Yeah, we're selling here. We got, what, little bulls in the ring. I think. No, there's Cameron Whitman kicked out. All right, here we go. What do you want to do these ones here? We want to do a little mixed batch here, selling choice. We got to be 200. 200. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 2. 100 over here. You got 100. Now 1 1/4 right there, and 1 1/2. Minimum 1 1/2. 175. I'm going to be 175 and 200. 175 here. Minimum 2. Minimum 2. Minimum 2. 175 here. I'm going to be 200. 175 here. I'm going to be 200. Where's longer now? 175. Got to be 200. 200 right there. Now 2 1/4. Minimum 2 1/4. 2 1/2. I'm going to be 2 1/2. Minimum 2 1/2. I'm going to be 2 1/2. 250 your way. 2 1/4 here. I'm going to be 250. Now 275. I'm going to be 275 and 300. Minimum 3. 300. Minimum 300 your way down there. You got to be 3. 275 here. Anybody else want to be 3? 275. I'm going to be 3. Minimum 3. 3. I'm going to be 3. Minimum 3. 275. 3 where minimum 3. 275. I'm going to be 300. 275 and 300. Minimum 300. 300. Minimum 300. All in and all done. Sold them to you 275s. 495. Takes what? Takes 701. Good choice. Here we go, 100, minimum 100, same deal, choice, 100, minimum 1, minimum 1, minimum 100, going to be 100, minimum 1 right there, 100, now 1 1/4, minimum 1 1/4, 100 here, you got to be 1 1/4, 1 1/2, minimum 1 1/2, 175. 175 where? Now 175, minimum 170, got to be 175, and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, going to be 200 up there, and a 2 1/4, minimum 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 275, going to be 275, 275, going to be 275, 2 2.5 your way. Looking for 275, 2 1/2, minimum 275. Sure, he could be 2 1/2. 275, 275, minimum 275, 2 1/2, 275, 2 1/2, minimum 275, 275. Now 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 300. Got to be 300. A little than 300. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 down here. Minimum 3 1/4. Now 3 1/2. Minimum 3 1/2. Going to be 3 1/2. Minimum 3 1/2. 3 1/4 down low. Now 3 1/2 where? 3 1/4. Minimum 3 1/2. Going to be 3 1/2. 3 1/4 here. Minimum 3 1/2. Minimum 3 1/2. All in and all done. All in and all done. Sold 3 1/4. 3 1/4 down here. 3 1/4 on 630. Takes 698. All right, here we go. 150. Who me 150? Minimum 150. Minimum 150. A little 150. 150. Now 175. Going to be 175. 150. 175. 175. 2. 200. Minimum 2. 2. 2. Going to be 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 275. Going to be 275 up there. You got to be 275 and 300 down here. 300. I'm going to be 3. 3. 3. 300 right there. And a 3 1/4. Going to be 3 1/4. I got 300 up top here. Gary on my right. I need 3 1/4. I got him. I got 3. Need 3 1/4. Minimum 3 1/4. You got to be 3 1/4. 300 here. Anywhere else? 3 1/4. 300. Minimum 3 1/4. Where's your normal guys? 3 1/4. Going to be 3 1/4. 300. Minimum 3 1/4. Going to be 3 1/4. All in and all done. All in and all done. 300 up here. 300 here. Man in the tan coat. Let's see. He was waving for his hamburgers. Oh, you got to be shitting me. Start over here. 200, minimum 2, going to be 2, minimum 200 down here, and you got to be 2 right there. 2 1/4, minimum 2 1/4, 200, minimum 2 1/4, and a 2 1/2, going to be 2 1/2 down here, and 275, going to be 275, and a 3. 3 down here, minimum 300, minimum 300, going to be 300, 275, 300, now 3 1/4, minimum 3 1/4, got to be 3 1/4. 300 here, minimum 3 1/4, got to be 3 1/4, 300 down here, minimum 3 1/4, all in and all done. Sold 300 down here. 300 right there. 630, 630. Just the one. $100, minimum 1, minimum 100, going to be 100. That's a deal. Now 1 1/4, minimum 100 here, going to be 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 100 here, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, John. 1 1/2, minimum 175 over here, number 200, minimum 2, 2, 2, going to be 200, John, you got to be 200. 175 there, now 2, you got to be 2, minimum 200, minimum 200, 175, 200, you want to be 200 down low. 175 right there, minimum 200, going to be 200, 175, going to be 2, 2, 2, 180. 190, you got to be 190. Wow, 200, 200 right here, and a 210, 210, minimum 220, got to be 220, 210, minimum 220, 210, 220, 210 here, and a 220 where? Got to be 220, minimum 220, 210, minimum 220. Sold it to you, 210 right there, man in the cat. 605, 605. Thank you. Get him banded, please. Get him banded. Ooh. Good little bull, though. What we got here? Had his booster shots, and he was wormed a month ago. Nice little bull there. Sell that thing by the pound, I guess. By the pound here, what do you want to be here? I'm going to be 2.5, but I'm 2.5, going to be 2.5, but I'm 2.5, going to be 2.5, 2.5, but I'm 2.5, going to be 2.5 over here now, about $2. $2 where? To buy the pound, $2, but I'm 2, going to be $2, but running in 2, 180, but I'm 180 over here, 180, I'm going to be 180, but I'm 180 over here, 175, going to be 175, but I'm 175, 150. 150 where now? 150 right there, and 152. Going to be 152.5, 150 here, minimum 152.5, going to be 152.5, 150 there, now 152.5, going to be 152.5, 152.5, 150 here, minimum 152.5, 152.5, 152.5, 150 here, 152.5, all in and all done. Sold him 150 on the 15s, Ron's way. $719 in the ring. Nobody on the system? Not on file. 2.5. I'm gonna be 2.5, but I'm 2.5. Nice little steer there. 2.5, but I'm 2.5 by the pound. Gonna be 2.5, but I'm 2.5 here. 180, but I'm 180 over here. Gonna be 180 right there. 182.5, 182.5, 185, 185, 187.5. Here 192.5, but I'm 195 over here. 197.5. $2 here. 202.5, 205, 207.5. Your way 210, 212.5. 15 down here in the 217 and a half, and 220, got to be 222 and a half, and 225, 227 and a half, 230 here, 232 and a half, 235. Now 237 and a half, 240, now 242 and a half, but I'm 245, 247 and a half, 250 down here in the 252 and a half. Now 255, I'm going to be 255, 255, but I'm 255, I'm going to be 255, 255, 255, yep, now 257 and a half, now 260 here, I'm going to be 262 and a half, 235, 235, 262 and a half, but I'm 235, 262 and a half here. Now 265. But 235, 232 and a half, but 235 or your 232 and a half, but 235, all in and all done. Sold at 262 and a half. By 5. 632 by 5. Look at this little heifer here. Two. I'm gonna be two. I'm gonna be $2 here. I'm gonna be two right there. Two. I got two somewhere. Two. Now two and a half. I'm gonna be two and a half. I'm gonna be two and a half. 205, 207 and a half. I'm gonna be 2 over here. 212 and a half. I'm gonna be 215. 220 and a 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 240 here, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 250 here, 252 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, 260 over here, 262 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 270 over here, 272 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 280 over here, 282 and a half, 280 here, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, gonna be 285, 285, 282 and a half, you gotta be 285, 285, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 290 your way, 287 and a half, 290, you gotta be 290, 292 and a half down here, you gotta be 292 and a half and 295 your way, 295 to 297 and a half down here, and 297 and a half, $3, $3 here, minimum 3. Let's break the record today. $3, minimum 3, 297 and a half, now 3, 297 and a half, now 3, minimum 3, 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, 3, 3. All in and all done, 297 and a half right there. What is that number? It's been a while. 194 by 2. Thank you. Sorry, Mel. They're getting bigger here. Nice open heifer there. 165, minimum 135, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 150, minimum 150 over here, 150, 150, literally in 150 over here, 140, minimum 140, 140, 140, minimum 140, 120, 120 where, minimum 120, 120, $121, minimum 111 here, now 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 110 here, minimum 110, you're way up there, when I'll be 110, 110 here, 112 and a half, minimum 115 over here, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, then 120 right there. 125, I've seen him. 127 and a half, 130, you want to be 130, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, down here, 137 and a half, 137 and a half your way, 137 and a half, 135 your way, no, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, minimum 140, gotta be 140, back to you, Ron, gotta be 140, 140, 142 and a half, minimum 145, gotta be 145, minimum 145, 147 and a half your way, 147 and a half, 150 here, 150 here, 147 and a half, gotta be 150, 147 and a half here, 150 where, 147 and a half, minimum 150, 147 and a half, 150, 150, 150, sold it 147 and a half, 604. Thank you, sir. 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150, 50, gonna be 150, 150 over here, 150, 125, 125, 127 and a half, gonna be 127 and a half, 130, minimum 130, 132 and a half, minimum 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, gonna be 145 over there, 147 and a half here, 150, 152 and a half, minimum 155 over here, 157 and a half, 130 over here, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 167 and a half, 170 over there. 2.5, 175, 177 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half here, 185, gonna be 185, 182 and a half, minimum 185, 182 and a half, minimum 185, 182 and a half, gonna be 185, all in and all done, all in and all done, sold it to you, 182 and a half, 6 by 2. There's a dandy right there. Had his booster shot, swarmed a month ago. Is that a limousine? 135, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 55, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 135, minimum 135, 55, 150, minimum 150 over here, 150, I'm gonna bid 150, 50, 50, gonna be 150, 125, minimum 125, gonna be 125 right there. Now 127 and a half, 127 and a half, now 130, we got 130, 132 and a half, 135, gonna be 137 and a half, 137 and a half, down 140 here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 140 here, now 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half right there, 145, 145, minimum 140 and a half, 150 over here, now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 160. Where you at there? 160. You're gonna be 160, 160, 160. Want to do 160? 162 and a half. Now 135 over here, 135, 137 and a half, 170 here. Right there, 172 and a half. Gotta be 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half. 175 right there, and 177 and a half here. 180, 182 and a half. Where are my guys at? 182 and a half, 182 and a half right there. 185, 185 right there. 187 and a half. You gotta be 187 and a half, and 190 over here. 190 sure. 192 and a half. 192 and a half over here. 190 right there, and 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 190 right here. But 192 and a half. 190 here. 192 and a half. 195. Gotta be 195 your way. 195 over here. 192 and a half. But about 193. 193 over here. 194. Gotta be 194. Minimum 195 over here. 195. 55. That's even money. 195. 196 here. Gotta be 196 over here. 197. Gotta be 197 over here. 196. 197. 196 here. Minimum 197 over here. 196. Gotta be 197 over here. 196 over here. 197. Last chance. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 196. Putting that on 220. Put him on 220. Little heifer deal here again. $130, minimum 130, 130, 130, gonna be 130, minimum 130 here, $1, minimum $1 here, gonna be one right there, and 102 and a half, minimum 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105 over here, 105, 55, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 112 and a half, 115 over here, 117 and a half, gonna be 120 your way, 122 and a half, 125, 125, 127 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, minimum 135 over here, 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, and 140, minimum 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 145, 142 and a half right there, and 145, gonna be 145, minimum 145, 142 and a half here, and gotta be 145, minimum 145 right there, 147 here, and 150, 150 here, you gotta be 150 your way, 150, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 155, 155, 152 and a half, minimum 155, 152 and a half here, and gonna be 155, 155, 152 and a half, 155, all in and all done. Sold it 152 and a half. Let me write that number down real quick. 632. Start making some. Yeah, sweet little short horn heifer there. Nope. 120. Minimum 120. Gonna be 120. Minimum pound here. 120. Minimum 120 right there. 122 and a half. 125 and a half. 130 here. 132 and a half. Minimum 135. 137 and a half. 140 here. 142 and a half. 145. 147 and a half. 150 over here. 150. 152 and a half. I'm gonna be 155 over here. 157 and a half. 130 over here. 130. 160. 162 and a half, gonna be 135 here, 137 and a half, 170 here, 170 here, 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half. Al, you wanna be 172 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, right? 75, gonna be 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 185 over here, 185, 187 and a half here, 190, minimum 190 here, 192 and a half, gonna be 195 over here, 195, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half here, way now $2, $2 here, gonna be 2 and a half. 205, minimum 205, 27 and a half here, and 210, 210, 212 and a half, minimum 215, 217 and a half, gonna be 220 here, and 222 and a half. Now 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, 222 and a half, 225 your way, 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 230 over here, 230, 230. Now 232 and a half, minimum 235, gonna be 235, 232 and a half here, 235 where, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 240 your way, gotta be 240 down there. Looking at you, 240. 240, 240, 240, 240, 237 and a half here. 240 where? 237 and a half, 240, 237 and a half. Going to be 240, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 237 and a half, 62 by 2. Okay, I got a little note for this one here. Where's that little note right here? Angus Shorthorn Cross, weaned 2 months, wormed on 2/13, February 13, day after my birthday. Here we go. What do you want of this here? What do you want? 125, minimum 125, and 127 and a half. Got to be 127 and a half, 125, minimum 127 and a half. Got to be 127 and a half, 125 here. 127 and a half right there, and 130, minimum 30, 132 and a half. Got to be 135, 137 and a half, 140 here. 142 and a half, 145. Got to be 147 and a half, 150 over here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half. Now 160 here, 162 and a half. Got to be 162 and a half, 165, 160. Here, 167 and a half, 170 here, Wayne, and 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 180 over here, and 180, 182, and 185, 185 right here, 187 and a half, then 190 over here, and 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half. $2, 202 and a half, got to be 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half here, you got to be 205, minimum 205 and 210, 210 or 207 and a half, 207 and a half, got to be 207 and a half, 210 over here and 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half your way, minimum to 212 and a half and 215, 212 and a half, got to be 215 over here, got to be 215, 215, 217 and a half your way, 215 here, 217 and a half, 217 and a half and 220, 220 here, got to be 220, minimum 220, minimum 220, 220 now 222 and a half, 222 and a half and 225 down there, you got to be 225, minimum 225 and 227 and a half, 230, 230 down here, 232 and a half, 232 and a half and 235. Minimum 235, 237 and a half up there, and going to be 237 and a half, 235 down here, minimum 237 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, 235 here, you got to be 237 and a half, you're in, 237 and a half, where, all in and all done. Sold to you, 235. No, you bought the Shorthorn Angus Cross. Yep. That one's next. You can buy that one too. Okay, heifer. Here we go. We're getting into them registered limousine heifers here. Lost the note. Just bred last week. This is out of a Grand National Champion, this heifer here. Registered limo. Yeah, we got all the pedigree papers here. $1,000. I'm gonna bid $1,000 by the head. You're gonna right there. Now 1,100. 1,000 here. Minimum 1,100. Gonna be 1,100. 1,000 here. Gonna be 1,100. 1,100 and 1,200. Minimum 12 and the 1,300 and the 1,300 where. 1,200 here. Minimum 1,300. Gonna be 1,300. Minimum 13. 1,200 here and the 13 where. Here, minimum 1,300, gotta be 1,300, minimum 1,300, 1,200, minimum 1,300, 1,300. You say it? 13. Now 14, minimum 1,400, gotta be 14, 13 here, 14, 13 and a half. Now 1,400, 14 and a half up there, and a 1,500, 1,500 here. How about 15? Gotta be 1,500, gotta be 15. 15 to 15 and a half, 15 and a half up there. How about 15 and a quarter? And got to be 15 and a quarter, 15 here, minimum 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter, 15 here, and got to be 15 and a quarter. 15 and a half, got to be 15 and a half, 15 and a quarter here, and got to be 15 and a half, 15 and a quarter here, 15 and a half where, 15 quarter and a half, now 15.75, got to be 15.75 right there, 16 and a quarter, minimum 16 and a quarter here, and 16 and a quarter, you won't get them any nicer than that, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter right there, 16 and a half, got to be 16 and a half to 16.75, 16.75, now 1,700 and 17 and a quarter, you want to be 17 and a quarter down here, 17 and a quarter, you cool with that? 17 and a quarter, now 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, now 17.75, 1,800, 18 and a quarter down here, minimum 18 and a quarter, going to be 18.25, 18.25 down there, 18.25, 18 and a half, going to be 18 and a half right there, now 18.75, going to be 18.75, 18 and a half up there, about 18.75 down here, 18.75, minimum 18.75, going to be 18.75, it's your turn down there in the gray sweatshirt, now 1,900, minimum 19, minimum 19, minimum 19, 19 and a quarter down here, minimum 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, minimum 19 and a half over here, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19.75, minimum 19.75, going to be 19.75, now 2,000, minimum 222, going to be 1975 right there, going to be 2,000, minimum 222, minimum 1975, minimum 2,000. These things they've been taking them to the fair. 1975. 2,000, minimum 222. They're show cattle. 1975, going to be 222, minimum 2,000, minimum 2,000, minimum 2,000, all in and all done. Sold them to you 1975 right there, 1975. What's that buyer number, sir? Thank you. 603, buyer 603, attaboy. Little steer here, little steer here. Looks like he's up to date on his shots, on his and he's been dewormed. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 255, gonna be 255, 257 and a half, 250 here. $3, now 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 305, 307 and a half, 310, now 312 and a half, 315, gonna be 315, 315 your way, 317 and a half, and 320 here, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, gonna be 327 and a half right there. Now 330, minimum 330, 330 your way, minimum 330, 327 and a half, now 330 where? A ham, minimum 330, minimum 330, 327 a ham, gotta be 330, 330, 327 a ham, minimum 330, 330, 330 right there, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 335, minimum 335, yes sir, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 340, minimum 340, yes, 340, minimum 340, 337 and a half here, now 340 where? 337 and a half, gonna be 340, 340, 340, 337 a ham, minimum 340, I got you, 337 and a half, 340, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 337 and a half on 644, thank you. Little black heifer. $1, $1, $1. I'm gonna bid 1. I'm about 80 cents here. 80. I'm gonna bid 80, 80, 80. Gotta be 80 right there. Now 82 and a half. Minimum 82 and a half. 80 here. Minimum 82 and a half. 80 cents here. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 85, 85, 87 and a half. Gotta be 90 here. 99, 92 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. $1 here. 102 and a half. 105 here. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. Gotta be 107 and a half. 110 here. 12 and a half. Minimum 15, 15. 12 and a half, got to be 115, 117 and a half here. Now 120, minimum 20, 122 and a half, 120 here, minimum 122 and a half, got to be 122 and a half, 120 here, minimum 122 and a half, got to be 122 and a half, 120 here, minimum 122 and a half, all in and all done. All in and all done right there, 120, 0, 0, 0, 120, 0, 0, 0. Thank you. That's fancy right there, look at that. 720. $242 and a half. Minimum of $242 and a half. Gonna be $242 and a half right there. $245. Gonna be 247 and a half, 250 here, 252 and a half, 255 up there, 255. You got to be 255, 257 and a half here, and 252 and a half. Going to be 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, and 270 your way, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 275. Going to be 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 280. Going to be 280, 277 and a half, minimum 280, 280, 280, 277 and a half. Going to be 280, minimum 280 right there. Now 282 and a half. Going to be 282 and a half, and 285, minimum 285 down here. You got to be 285, 285, 287 and a half. Now 290 your way, 290, minimum 290, 290, 287 and a half, gotta be 290, 290, 287 and a half, minimum 290, 290, 287 and a half, minimum 290, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 287 and a half, 194 by 2, thank you. Did it really? Yeah, that last one. Little bull down here. 2 and a half, minimum 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, minimum 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, $2, minimum 2, gonna be $2, minimum 2, gonna be minimum 2 here, $2 wearing, gonna be 2, 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, don't weigh much here, gonna be 180, minimum 180 over here, 150, 150, little 50, 50, 50, 50, $1, minimum 1, gonna be $1 here, minimum 1 here, now 80 cents here, minimum 80, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, now 82 and a half, 82 and a half, minimum 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80 here, 82 and a half, 85, down 85, right there, 85, 87 and a half, 90 down here, 92 and a half, minimum 95, 97 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 105 here, 102 and a half, 105 where you're going to be 105, 107 and a half here, 107 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, minimum 115, 117 and a half, going to be 120, 122 and a half, 120, and 122 and a half. Gonna be 122 and a half. 120 here, minimum 122 and a half. 120 here, 122 and a half. 125, 125, 127 and a half. Gonna be 130 over here, 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half. 130, 127 and a half. Gonna be 130, 127 and a half here. 130, 130, 130, all in and all done. 127 and a half. What do we put that? A 203 by 2. 203 by 2. Thank you. Here's a fancy one. Up to date on its shots. Weaned a month ago. 260 now. 252 and a half. I'm gonna do 252 and a half. I'm gonna be 252 and a half. I'm gonna be 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 235. 265. 267 and a half. 270. 270. 270 right there. 272 and a half. Gotta be 275. 275. 2 and a half, 275 your way. 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half. I'm gonna be 277 and a half. 275 here, 277 and a half. I'm gonna be 277 and a half here. 275, 277 and a half. 275 here. You want to be 277 and a half? Now 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Gonna be 280, 282 and a half. Minimum 282 and a half. 282 and a half. Looking at you. 282 and a half. 280 here. Minimum 282 and a half. And a half, 282 and a half, and 285, minimum 285, 287 and a half down here, 287 and a half, 285, minimum 287 and a half, 285, gonna be 287 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 282 and a half, or 285 on 194 by 2, 194 by 2, thank you. Good little black heifer there. Now 252 and a half. I'm going to be 252 and a half. I'm going to be 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 255. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. 260 over here. Now 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 265. I'm going to be 265 up here. You want to be 265? 262 and a half right there. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 235. 232 and a half. I'm going to be 235 over here. 232 and a half. I'm going to be 235. 262 and a half. Got to be 235. 235. 235. All in and all done. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 262 and a half. 1.4 by 2. $3, minimum 3, gonna be 3, minimum 3, 3, 3, nice steer, minimum $3, gonna be 3, minimum 3, 3, cut right to the chase, $3, minimum 3, 3, 3, gonna be 3, 275, gonna be 275 right there, 7.5, gonna be 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 280 here, minimum 280, 282 and a half, gonna be 282 and a half, minimum 282 and a half, and 285, 285 here, 285, 287 and a half, gonna be 287 and a half down there, minimum 287 and a half, 285 here, now 287 and a half, gonna be 287 and a half, 287 and a half, gonna be 287 and a half, all in and all done, 285, 287 and a half. All in and all done. 287 and a half, 290, 290 here, minimum 292 and a half, gonna be 292 and a half, 292 and a half, and 295, 295 here, minimum 295 and 297 and a half down here, gonna be 297, 295 here. I'm gonna sell it $2.97 and a half, $3 for 0 way 3. You gotta be 302 and a half, minimum 302 and a half, $3 here, 302 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it $3 right there, 194 by straight. Got another dandy right here, Angus Cross heifer. 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150, nice little heifer there, gonna be 150, minimum right there, now 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, and 155, 15 your way, 157 and a half, gonna over here, and 160, gotta be 160 your way, 162 and a half here, 165, 165, gonna be minimum 175, 177 and a half here, and 170, minimum 170, gonna be 170, 172 and a half your way, 175, 175 over here, 177 and a half, 180, gonna be 180 up there, minimum 180, 182 and a half, minimum 182 and a half, 180 here, gotta be 182 and a half, minimum 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half, 180 up top, now 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, minimum 182 and a half, 180 here, gonna be 182 and a half, 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half, I'm gonna sell it there, 180, 607, thank you, 180, 607. There's a dandy. I think there's a few more of those out there. 180. I'm going to bid 180, 180, minimum 180 here. I'm going to be 180. I'm going to be 80. I got to be 180, bid 180 over here. 165, 135, minimum 135. Good looking steer there. I'm going to be 135 right there. 165, 167 and a half. Good deals on 167 and a half. 170 here. 172 and a half. 175. I'm going to be 177 and a half. 180 over here. 182 and a half. Minimum 85. 185, 190 here. 187 and a half here, but then 190, 187 and a half here, going to be 190, 190, 187 and a half here, going to be 190, nice little chunky steer there, 187 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, 195, going to be 195, 197 and a half, now $2, $2, 202 and a half, going to be 205, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, to 210, 210 here, 12 and a half, 215 up here, you got to be 215, 217 and a half, 215 here, you want to be 217 and a half here, 215 here, 17 and a half, 215, 217 and a half, all in and all done, all in and all done. 215, 604, 215, 604, thank you. A little heifer there. 180. I'm gonna bid 80, 80 to be 180. I'm gonna bid 180 over here to 160. 160 over here. 150, minimum 150 right there. Now 152 and a half. I'm gonna be 152 and a half. 150 here. 152 and a half. 155. 155. 157 and a half. 150 here. 152 and a half. Minimum 175. 177 and a half. 170 here. 172. 177 and a half, 180 over here, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 192 and a half, 195, 192 and a half here, and 195, minimum 195, 192 and a half, gonna be 195, minimum 195, 192 and a half, minimum 195, 195, 192 and a half here, and gonna be 195, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 192 and a half, 632 by 2. Look at these big girls. Yeah. Got 3 heiferettes here. Been on 25 pounds of corn feed a day and haylage grass hay. 10-mile meets as an opening first part of April. These things are dandies. They've been fed well. They've been on good feed. We'll sell you 3 or we'll sell you choice. 120, and the black one weighs about 1,800 or better. 120, I got to be 121. Minimum 121 over here, 120. Minimum 121, got to be 121. 120 here. Minimum 121. 121 where? 120 here. Minimum 121, gotta be 121 over here. 120. Minimum 121. 122 here. 123, gonna be 123. Back to you. 123. Minimum 124. 125 and 126 here. 127. 126 here. 127 where? Gonna be 127. 127 right there. 128. Minimum 129 over here. 129. Gonna be 129. 128 here. You gotta be 129. Minimum 129 over here. 129. 130. 130 over here. 130. 130. 129. Minimum 130. 130. 130. Gotta be 130. 129 here. 130. 129. Minimum 130. 130. 130. 129. Gotta be 130. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 129. Buyer number 647. 647. Which one do you want? Black one. You betcha. Good choice. Minimum 121. There you go. 120. Minimum 121 over here. 120. Minimum 121 over here. Heiferettes. 120. 121. 122. Gonna be over here, 123, minimum 123, 124, I'm going to be 125, 126 over here, 125, 126, 125, I'm going to be 126 over here, 125, minimum 126 over here, 125, I'm going to be 126, 127, 127 here, I'm going to be 127, I got 126, going to be 127, 127, 126 here, I'm going to be 127, 127 over here, 126, I'm going to be 127, all in and all done, all in on 27, 128, 129, minimum 129 back to you, and over 129, got to be 129, 129, and 130, minimum 130, 130, now 131, minimum 131 over here, now 131, 130 here, now 131, 130 here, minimum 131, all in and all done, all in and all done, 130 over there, buyer 30, buyer 34, oh, it takes that one, yep. 120, you gotta be 120, minimum 115 up there, 115, 110, 110, minimum 110, 110, 110, gotta be 110, minimum 110, 110, $1, minimum 111, gotta be $1, minimum $1. Now 101, gotta be 101 over here, $1, minimum 101, 101, 102, 102, 102, and 103, gotta be 103, 104, 105 here, 105, 105, 106 over here, 107 over here, 107, 108. Now 109, 109 over here, 110, 10, 10, 111 over here, 112 over here, 111, 112, 111 here, 112, and gotta be 112, 111 here, minimum 112, 111 here, and gotta be 112, 111 here, 112, I got 111 here, 112, 113. 113, minimum 114 over here, 115, gonna be 115, 116 over here, 117, 117, 118 your way, 119, 119 here, minimum 119 in the door, 119, 120, gonna be 121 over here, 121, now 122 here, minimum 122, 123, gonna be 124, 124, gonna be 125, 124 here, Gary, can you see him? 125 in the doorway, 124, gonna be 125 over here, 124, gonna be 125, 126 over here, 127, gonna be 128 over here, 129, 128 here, minimum 129 over here, 128 over here, 129, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 128. Buyer, you're right up behind is 145, 145, thank you. Don't think so. Heifer right there. Nice heifer. Open. Minimum 120, gonna be 120, minimum 120, 20, 20, gonna be 120, minimum 120 over here, 120, minimum 120, nice looking heifer there, 120, 110, 110, minimum 110, 10, 10, $1, I'm gonna be 1, gotta be 1 here, and a big black Angus heifer there, and gotta be $1, $1 right there, now 101, 101 where? Spin around again, please. Got $1, you gotta be 101, minimum 101 over here, no 101, minimum 101, now 102, 102 here, no 103, 105, 105 here, minimum 105, 106 over here, 106, 107, 107 right there, 107, gonna be 107, 107 Mo, we want to be 107, 107 over here, 108 over here, 108. You're going to be 109, 110, over here, 110, 10, 111, over here, 112, 112, 113, to be 114, over here, 115, going to be 116, 117, 117, 118, going to be 118, 117 here, 118, 117 here, you got to be 118, 117 here, got to be 118, 117, 118, 119 here, 120, but 120, 120, now 121, going to be 121, now 122, 122 here, going to be 123, 123, 122, 123 where, you're going to be 122, 123, 122, 123, 123, 124, going to be 124, back to you, there, 124, going to be 124. 124, 123, 124, all in and all done. 123, 124. Sold at 123, 145. Thank you, 145. Ain't nothing wrong with those two. They'll feed out great. Minimum two, gotta be $2 here. Minimum two, gotta be $2 here. Minimum two, 175, 175 right there. Now 177 and a half, got 175, got 177 and a half. $2 now, two and a half, gotta be 205, 205. Minimum 207 and a half, gonna be 210 over here, 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Now 215, 217 and 215, 217 and a half, 220, 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half. You got to be 222 and a half and 225 over here and 225 and 227 and a half. 227 and a half here. Now 230, minimum 230, going to be 230 back to you in the gray sweatshirt. Got to be $2.30, 232 here now and a half. Now 235, minimum 235, going to be 235 your way, 235 right there. 235 in the gray there. 235, going to be 235, 237 and a half down here. 35, minimum 237 and a half, 235 here and 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half. 240, minimum to you in the gray sweatshirt, got to be $2.40 here, 240. Now 242 and a half and 245. I'm going to be 245. I'm going to be 245 over here and 245. Looking at you. Can you see me? 247 and a half. I'm going to be 247 and a half. 245. I'm going to be 247 and a half here, 247 and a half. 245 here. Minimum 240. How about 246? 246 here. Minimum 246. Yes. 246. 247. Going to be 247. 248 over here to 248, 247 here, minimum 248 over here to 247, gonna be 248 over here to 247, 248, 247 here, minimum 248, 247, gonna be 248, all in and all done, all done. Gonna have to sell it. Sold it right here, 247. Buyer 603, thank you. You betcha. Thank you. Now 202 and a half. Selling choice. 202 and a half. Minimum 2 and a half. Minimum 2 and a half. $2 here. Minimum 202 and a half. Where are we at? 202 and a half. Right there. And 205. Gonna be 205. 207 and a half. Minimum 210 over here. 210. 210. 210. 210 right there. 212 and a half. Gonna be 212 and a half. 215. 215. 217 and a half. Gonna be 220 over here. 222 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. 230. 232 and a half. 230 here. 232 and a half down here. 235. Minimum 235. 237 and a half. 237 and a half. Choice 237 and a half, 240, 240 here, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 247 and a half down here, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, and 250. Now 252 and a half down here, and 252. Now 255, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 252 and a half here, and gonna be 255, 255, 257 and a half, 260. Gotta be 260 here, 260. 260, now 262 and a half down here, got to be 262 and a half, 262 and a half down here, minimum 262 and a half, you want to be 262 and a half, and 265, 265, minimum 265, 267 and a half, and 270, 270 here, minimum 270, 270, 270, now 270, 272 and a half your way, 272 and a half, and 275, got to be 275, 275, minimum 275, 277 and a half your way, 280, 280 here, 277 and a half, minimum 280, 277 and a half, minimum 280, 280, 280 and a half, 280, 280, all in and all done. Sold it, yeah, 277 and a half, 644. One or two. You take them both. Now we're talking. Thank you, sir. Here we go again. Look at this. Two heifers. A little short horn and cross action there. Judge battle here. How about two on these? One minimum two. Going to be $2 here. Minimum two. Minimum $2 here. Minimum two. 180. I got two. Now two and a half. Minimum two. $2 here, minimum 202 and a half, gonna be 202 and a half, $2 here, 202 and a half, where, gonna be 202 and a half, $2 here, minimum 202 and a half, $2 here, gonna be 202 and a half, 202 and a half, gonna be 202 and a half, minimum 202 and a half, $2 here, 202.5 where? All in and all done. See you $2. You want one, I think. You want one of them? He wants the white face? That's fine. $2 for the white face. That buyer number is 607. Yep. Not the shorthorn white face. The red white face. The solid red white face. Pinsko or whatever you call it. Oh, he wants the shorthorn. Excuse me. The white face. My bad. $180. I'm gonna bid $180. I'm gonna be $180. Minimum $180 over your $180. Minimum $180. $180. $165. I'm gonna be $165. $137.5. $165. I'm gonna be $137. $137.5. $135. Minimum $137.5. $137.5. $137.5. $135. $165 here. Minimum $137.5. I'm gonna be $137.5. $135. I'm gonna be $167.5. $165. $137.5. $137.5. All in and all done. All in and all done. $167.5. Back to you up there. $170. You gotta be $170. $170. $170. 172.5, 175, minimum 175, I'm gonna be 175, 177.5, 180 over here, 180, 182, I'm gonna be 182.5, 185, 190, 190, 190, 192.5, 192.5, 195, 192.5, 195, I got you, 192.5, 195 where, 192.5, no 195, minimum 195, 195, 195, all in and all, sold it to you, 192.5, 616, thank you, 616. There's a sister, you betcha. Red-faced sister. $2. I'm gonna be two. I'm gonna be two. Minimum $2 here. I'm gonna be $2 where? I'm gonna be two. Minimum two. You gotta be $2 here and a two. Minimum $2. Nice looking there. $2. Minimum 180. Minimum 180. I'm gonna be 180. I'm gonna be 180. Need to get 180 here and then 175. 175. 160, 150, minimum 150 right there. 152.5, 155, 157.5 here, 157.5, 160 here, 162.5, 162.5, 165, 160. Now 170 over here, 170, 172.5 your way, 172.5, 175, 175, 175, 177.5, 177.5, 180, gonna be 180 down here, 180, 182.5, minimum 182.5, 185, 185 over here, 185, 187.5, 187.5, 185, 187.5, 190, gonna be 190, 187.5, 190, 187.5 here, minimum 190, 190, 187.5, gonna be 190 over here, 187.5, 190, all in and all done. Sold it, 187.5, 194 by 2, thank you. We got old Ken in here. Old Ken. What do we got here? Had all their shots. Looks like they're ready to go. Minimum 175, gonna be 175. Minimum 175, gonna be 175. Minimum 175. 175 where I'm gonna be 175 175 160 here 160 gonna be 160 over here 160 minimum 160 over here 160 gonna be 160 150 minimum 150 over here 150 right there 152 and a half 155 gonna be 155 157 and a half 160 here 162 and a half 135 167 and a half 170 here gonna be 170 172 and a half gonna be 175 175 177 and a half 180 minimum 180 gonna be 180 177 and a half 180 minimum 180 over here 182 and a half 182 and a half 185 187 and a half I'm gonna be 187 and a half 185 here gonna be 187 and a half 185 here 187 and a half I'm gonna be 187 and a half 185 minimum 187 and a half all in and all done 185 over there 633 185 633 thank you. Two bulls had all their shots. They seem to be weaned. One city five, I'm gonna be 175 right there, and a 177 and a half, 175, and 177 and a half, 170 here, 170, 172 and a half, 175, 170 and a half, 180 over here, and 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half. Now 195, 195, 192 and a half, minimum 195, 195, I'm gonna be 195, 192 and a half, minimum 195, 192 and a half here, and 195 where, 195, minimum 195, and 192 and a half, minimum 195, 192 and a half, gotta be 195, all in and all done. Sold them Bronco's way, 192 and a half, 630. $175, minimum 175, gonna be 175, minimum 175, gonna be 170 here, 170, minimum 170, 170. 170, I'm gonna be 170, 170, 170, 160, 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150, 150, gonna be 150 right there. Now 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, 150 half where, gotta be 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 165. They've had all their shots. 165, 167 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 165, gonna be 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half. 7.5 your way, 197 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190 here, 190 here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, gonna be 192 and a half, 190 here, gonna be 192 and a half, and 195, 195 here, and 197 and a half, gonna be 197 and a half. Now two, gotta be $2, 197 and a half, $2 and 202 and a half, 202 and a half your way, gotta be 202 and a half, and 205, 205, gonna be 205, 202 and a half. How about 203, 203 here, one more, 204, gonna be 204 and a 205, 205, minimum 205, 205, 206 here, gotta be 206 and 207, gotta be 207 over here and 207, 208 here, minimum 208 and 209, minimum 209, 209 here. 210 here, 211, gotta be 211, 211, 210, minimum 211, 210 here, 211, 210 here, gotta be 211, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 210 right there. 520, buyer 520. Oh, he wants 520, 210, 520. Yep. What's that buyer? 640. Oh yeah, you want the other one? Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, 616. Thank you, sir. 616 buyer and takes. Yeah. Probably. He just walked out. 640, wasn't it? Oh yeah, 640. Yep. I don't know. Nope, St. Man's Cattle had all their shots right here. These are ripping. $2, minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, 180, gotta be 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, I'm gonna bid 180, a little bit 180, 180, 180, 180, 165, 165, 180. 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, minimum 195, gonna be 195, 182 and a half, minimum 195, 195, yes, 195, 197 and a half up there, 197 and a half, sir, and $1 to $2. Now 202 and a half, I'm gonna do 2 and a half, now 202 and a half, and 205 down here, 205, 207 and a half, gonna be 207 and a half, and 210, minimum 210, 10, 10, 212 and a half up there, and 215. Now 217 and a half, gonna be 217 and a half, and 220, minimum 220, 220, 217 and a half, you gotta be 220 down here, and 220, minimum 220, 222 and a half up there, gonna be 222 and a half, minimum 225 down here, and 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 227 and a half, 225. How about 226 up there? You go 226 and 227, 227 here, minimum 227, gonna be 227, 228 over here, and 228, 228 here, and 229 down here, gonna be 229, gonna be 229 and 230, $2.30 up there, 230, minimum 230, 229 here, and 230, 229 here, minimum 230, 230 right there. 231, gotta be 231, minimum 230, minimum 231 to 232, gonna be 233, gonna be 233 down here, and 33, 232, 233, 234. 5 down here, 235, minimum 235, 234, gonna be 235, minimum 235, 235, 236, 237, gonna be 237 over here, and 237, 237 here, and 237, minimum 238 over here, and 238, and 239 down here, and gonna be 239, 239, minimum 239, 238 over here, and minimum 239, gonna be 239, 240, minimum 241, gonna be 241, minimum 241, 240 here, and minimum 241. We're playing hardball today. 241, gonna be 241, 240 here, minimum 241 and 242, gonna be 242 and 243 down here, 240. 243, 242, minimum 243, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 242, 604, 242, 604, thank you. What do we got here? Nice steer. He's ready to go. Had all shots. He's ready to rock and roll. 150. Gonna be 150. Minimum 150. 50. 50. Gonna be 150. Minimum 150. 120. Minimum 120. 20. Minimum 120. Gonna be a nice steer here. 120. Now 122 and a half. Gotta be 122 and a half. Run 22 and a half. Gonna be 127 and a half. 130 here. 130. 130. 132 and a half. Minimum 135. 137 and a half. 140. 142 and a half. Gotta be 145. 147 and a half. Gonna be 140. 145 your way, 147 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 157 and a half, 150, gonna be 160, 162 and a half, 135, 136 over here, 137 over here, 137, 138 over here, 139 over here, 139, 169, gotta be 139, 170 here, 170, 171 over here, 171, 71, wanna be 171 up there, 170 here, gotta be 171, 170 here, minimum 171, 170 here, 171 where, 170 here, gotta be 171, all in and all done. All in and all done. 170, 145, 170, 145. Thank you. Here's some beauties right here. Limousine bulls. Great looking bulls there. Make you some long cattle there. $2, minimum two, gonna be two, minimum $2, minimum two, 180, minimum 180, gonna be 180, minimum 180 over here, 160, minimum 160 over here, 160, little 160, I'm gonna be 150 where now, minimum 150, gonna be 150 right there, and 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half. 152, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 160 here, gonna be 160, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, 165. 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, gonna be 170, 170, 170 here, 172 and a half, gonna be 175 over here, 175, 175, 177 and a half, gonna be 180, minimum 180, 182 and a half, gonna be 185 over here, 185, 185 here, 185, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half here, minimum 185, gonna be 185, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half here, 187 and a half to 190, minimum 190, 192 and a half, gonna be 195 over here, 197 and a half, your way, no, $2. Now 202 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, and 205, gonna be 205, 202. 205, 202 and a half, gonna be 205 your way, gotta be 205, gotta be 205, 202 and a half, gonna be 205, 202 and a half here, gotta be 205, 205, 202 and a half, gotta be 205, all in and all done. Sold it to you 202 and a half on 360, right? 360, or maybe he's, yep, take them both, perfect, no question there. You betcha. Thank you, Dave. Same place, yeah. Red limos, Effers. $2, minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum 180, 180, minimum 180 over here, 180. I'm gonna be 180, 180, 180, same day, 180. Nice limousines there. 165, gonna be 165, 167 and a half, 165, minimum 167 and a half, gonna be 167 and a half, 165, 167 and a half, where? You gotta be 135 here and 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 165, gonna be 167 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half, 135 here and 137 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half, 170, 170 here, minimum 170, gonna be 170, 172 and a half, gonna be 175 here, 177 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, minimum 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half here, 187 and a half, 190 over here, 190, 192 and a half, minimum 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, 190 here, gotta be 192 and a half, minimum 192 and a half, gonna be 192 and a half, 190 here, minimum 192 and a half, 192 and a half, all in and all done, sold at 190 up there on the 5. Gonna be a steer, probably. Nice Angus steer, getting in them flag cattle. $2. minimum two, gonna be two right there, and two and a half, gonna be two and a half, gonna be $2 here, two and a half, and 205, 207 and a half, 210 over here, and 212 and a half. Now 215, 217 and a half, down 220 over here, and 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 227 and a half, and 230, minimum two and a half, minimum 235. And 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 240, 242, I'm going to be 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, I'm going to be 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245 here, 247 and a half. 45 here, going to be 247 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, going to be 247 and a half, 245, going to be 247 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 250, going to be 250, 252 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, going to be 257 and a half, 230 here, 232 and a half, 260, 260, going to be 262 and a half, 260 here, going to be 262 and a half, going to be 262 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 260, 260, 102. Thank you. I said that. Here's a ripper here. Yeah. 1,200 pounds. $150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, 50, minimum 150, 120, minimum 120, 120, gonna be 120, minimum 120, 120, 120, 115, gonna be 115, minimum 115 right there. Now 117 and a half, 117 and a half, on 120 here, 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half. Now 130, how about 131, 132, 133, gonna be 134, minimum 135, 136 here, 137, gonna be 138 over here, 139. Now 140 here, 140, minimum 141 over here, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148 over here, 149, 149, 148 over here, 149, 148 over here, 149, 148 here, minimum 149, gonna be 149, 148 over here, 149, 150. 50 mo, gotta be 150, 150, 150, 150, 149, 150, 149 here, gotta be 150, 150, 149, minimum 150, 150, 149, 150, all in and all done. Sold it 149, 604, 149, 604. Thank you. Looks like a heifer from here. Dean Flag heifer. 2 and a quarter, minimum 2 and a quarter, gonna be 2 and a quarter, 225, minimum 225, 210, minimum 210, 210, 210, minimum 210, 210, $2 here, minimum $2, minimum 222, gonna be 180, minimum 180 over here, gonna be 180, 180, 165, gonna be 135, minimum 135, gonna be 135, 160, 150, minimum 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 125, minimum 125, 125, 125, where gonna be 125, 110, minimum 110, 110, 110, $1, minimum $1. 2 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, $1 here, gonna be 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 112 and a half, gonna be 115 over here, 115, 117 and a half, gonna be 120 over here, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 125 here, 127 and a half, gonna be 127 and a half, 130, minimum 130, 130, 130, 132 and a half, 135, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half in the door, 137 and a half right there, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140. 137 and a half, 140 your way, 142 and a half, 145, 145, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, gonna be 150 over here, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, where, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, all in and all done, 150, 616, 150, 616, thank you. $175, gonna be 175, minimum 175. Can steer there, Angus steering, gonna be 175, minimum 175, 160, 160, 160, 160, minimum 160, 155, minimum 155, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 165, 162 and a half, 135, 162 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, gonna be 170, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 175 over here, 177 and a half, gonna be 180 here, 180, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, 195. 197 and a half, $2, 202 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 215, 217 and a half, gonna be 270 and a half, gonna be 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 220 up top, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, minimum 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 230, minimum 230, 230, gonna be 230, 230 here, gonna be 230, now 222 and a half, 235, 235 up top, I wanna be 235, 232 and a half here, you gotta be 235, 232 and a half, 235 down here, 232 and a half, 235, 235, last chance, you wanna be 235 up top, 235, 237 and a half down here, and 240, 240 up. 240, gonna be 240, 237 and a half, gonna be 240, 240, 240, 237 and a half, 240, 237 and a half, right there, 629, is that a 629? Yes, sir, thank you. 4 months and 3 months. Bred heifers. 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, 150, 140, 120 right there. Now 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 120 here, minimum 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, where? Minimum 122 and a half, gonna 122 and a half, 120 here, 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 122 and a half. And a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, gonna be 125, 125, 127 and a half here, 127 and a half, 130, gonna be 130, 130, 130, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, here we go, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 145, 145, gonna be 145, 145 your way, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150, minimum 150, 150, back to you, you're going to be 150, minimum 150, 150, now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, going to be 155, tight is going to be 155 right there, 152 and a half here, 155, where, 152 and a half, going to be 155, 152 and a half, 155, got 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 160, 162 and a half, minimum 132 and a half, going to be 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, going to be 172 and a half here, 172 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, going to be 172 and a half, 170 here, minimum 172 and a half, all in and all done. 170 your way. 629, 629, thank you. 240 and a 242 and a half. I'm going to do 242 and a half. I'm going to be 242 and a half. 240 here, 242 and a half. I'm going to be 242 and a half. Minimum 240, minimum 242 and a half. I'm going to be 242 and a half. 240 here, minimum 242 and a half. 240 here, 242 and a half. I'm going to be 242 and a half. I'm going to sell it here, 242 and a half, 245, 245, 247 and a half. I'm going to be 247 and a half and 250 here and 250, 247 and a half. You got to be 250 over here, 250, minimum 250, 247 and a half, 250. You got to be 250, 247 and a half, 250. Sold at 247 and a half, 194 by 2. Right? Yeah. Limousine, Sailor Cross right here. Had all their shots ready to go. They've been weaned. What'd you say? 220 and a 222 and a half. Minimum 222 and a half. 220 here. Minimum 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. 220 here. Now 222 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 227 and a half. And 232 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half. And 235 your way. 232 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half. Going to be 235. 235. 237 and a half. 240. 240 here. 242 and a half. 245. Going to be 245. 247 and a half. 247 and a half. 245. 247 and a half. 250. 250 over here. 247 and a half. Going to be 250. 250. 250. 247 and a half. Going to be 247 and a half. 250. All in and all done. Sold them to you. 247 and a half. 194 by 2. Thank you. Same deal right here. Rock and roll. They've been cut. What do we got here? Gonna have to sell one separate. Yeah, they were knife cut. Or we're gonna have to weigh one separate at least. $2. Minimum 2. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum 2. Minimum 2. Gonna be $2 here. Had their shots ready to rock and roll. $2 wearing. Minimum 2. Limousine Sailor Cross. Minimum $2. Gonna be $2. One is a Limousine Sailor Cross. This one is a Angus Cross. 2. Minimum 180, minimum 180, gonna be 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, 180, 180, 180, 150, minimum 150, 150, 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, 150, 140, minimum 140, 140, 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, gotta be 120. Now 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 120 here, minimum 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half, your way 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, Rich, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half here, 147 and a half, 150, 150. 152 and a half, 155, 155, gonna be 155, we got 152 and a half here, gonna be 155, 157 and a half here, we're gonna be 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, Gonna be 157 and a half. 160 over here in one city. One city here. 157 and a half right there. I got him. 157 and a half. Looking for 160. 157 and a half. Gonna be one city over here in 157 and a half. Gonna be one city over here in 157 and a half. 160. 157 and a half. 160. 162 and a half. 155. 155. Gonna be 177 and a half. 170 here. 170 down here. We're almost there. 170. 172 and a half. Gonna be 175. 175. Gonna be 175. 175. 177 and a half. 177 and a half. Gonna be 175. 177 and a half. I'm going to be 175. I'm going to be 177 and a half. 177 and a half. Now 180. 180. 180. Let's get him sold here. 177 and a half. He's got to be 180. You're 180. 182 and a half. There we go. We got him sold. 182 and a half. I'm going to be 182 and a half. 180 here. Minimum 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. I'm going to be 182 and a half. 180 here. Going to be 182 and a half. 182 and a half. All in and all done. All in and all done. 180. Your way, Rich. What's your buyer number? I bet she knows it. 43. Yeah, weigh them separate. Yep. You want him to go to the vet or anything? 8 weigh and worm him. You learning anything new up there today, Rickner? And a little graft calf. I think this might be the same deal. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're getting into the Skillman cattle here. Yep. 4 steer. What's that? Good. We got 4 steers here from the Dead End Ranch in Sumas. Been weaned over a month, dewormed, been on corn silage and local hay. Thank you. Now 2 and a half. Been $2 here. $225 for choice. $225 for choice. 227 and a half. 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 225 here and 227 and a half. 225 here. You got to be 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 225. Going to be 227 and a half. 225 and 227 and a half. 225 here. 227 and a half. Going to be 227 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. 230, going to be 230, minimum 230, going to be 230, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, and 235, going to be 235, minimum 235, 235 here, 235, 237 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, and 240 your way, 240 here, minimum 240, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, 242 and a half here, going to be 242 and a half, 240 here, how about 241, 242, 242, minimum 242, going to be 241 here, and going to be 242, 242, 241, minimum 242, going to be 242, and 243, going to be 243, 242 here, going to be 243, going to be 243, going to be 243, 243. You want to be 243, 244. Got to be 244. 244. 244. I was wondering if he was going to get in. All three of these guys are always in at the same time. 244 right here. 244. I'm going to be 244. Got 243. You got to be 244 on the bottom here. 244. I'm going to be 244. 243. 244. 243. 244. All in and all done. Everybody's good on this side. 244, 245, going to be 245, 246 here, minimum 246 and 247, going to be 247 over here to 247, 248. Remember, that's choice. 248, 249, 249, going to be 249 and 250, 251, going to be 251 a little, and 281 and 252, going to be 252 and 253, going to be 254, 254, going to be 254, going to be 254 and 255, going to be 255, 55, 256 here, going to be 256 and 257, 257, going to be 257 over here and 257, going to be 257, 256 over here and 257, 256 here, minimum 257, you want to be 257, 258, 258, gonna be 258 into 259, 259, gonna be 259, gonna be 259, 258 here, gonna be 259, 258 here, 259, 258, gonna be 259, gonna be 259, gonna be 259 up top, 258, 259, 258 here, 259, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 258 right there. 620, buyer 620, thank you. What are you thinking? He'll take 3. Just a gate cut 3? Thank you. The first 3 out. There you go. The best one still in the ring right there. Does the backup bidder want it? Or is the backup bidder here? He'll take it. He's the backup bidder. Excuse me. You got it. You're hired, Ron. That worked great. There's more where that came from. Yep, we got a steer and a heifer there, for sure. 552 is your steer. And we're going to sell the steer. Now 227 and a half. Going to be 227 and a half. 227 and a half. Going to be 227 and a half. Now 230. 230. Going to be 230. 227 and a half. Going to be 230. 230. 227 and a half. 232 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half. Going to be 32 and a half. 235. 237 and a half down here. 237 and a half. 237 and a half. We're selling the steer. 237 and a half. 240. 242 and a half. 245. Going to be 245. 247 and a half. 247 and a half. Going to be 245. Going to be 247 and a half. Going to be 245. I got 247 and a half. Where? 240. 247 and a half. 245. Going to be 247 and a half. Here. 245. 247 and a half. 245. Going to be 247 and a half. 245. 247 and a half. 247 and a half. 250. I should have known. 250. 252 and a half. Going to be 5 up there to 255. Going to be 255. 252 and a half. 255. 257 and a half. 257. 60. 257 and a half. How about 258? 258 up there. 250. The last one. 258 right there. Now 259. Bid by 259. You're going to have to outbid them. 258 over here. 259. 259. All in and all done. 258. 618. Thank you, sir. Okay, the heifers left here. Weaned a month, dewormed. Been on corn silage and local hay. Here we go. 2 and a quarter, minimum 2 and a quarter, gonna be 2 and a quarter, 210, minimum 210, minimum 210, 210, gonna be 210, $2 here, minimum 2, gonna be $2 here, minimum 2, gonna be $2. Nice looking heifer there, I'm gonna go right to work for you. $2 where? $2, I'm gonna be 222, I'm gonna be $2 here, minimum 222, 190, 190, minimum 190, you gotta be 190, 190 here, now 192 and a half, 192, I got you at 190, now 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, gonna be 197 and a half, 190, now $2, now 202 and a half, gonna be 205, 205, minimum 205 your way, gotta be 205 over here, 202 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, gotta be 207 and a half, 205, gotta be 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 205, but 207 and a half, 205 here, gonna be 207 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, yes sir, 210, right there, you gotta be 210, but 210 and 212 and a half, 212 and a half here, and 210 and 212 and a half, 210 right there, 212 and a half where, 210, but 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, 210 here, and 12 and a half where, all in and all done, 210, 210 on 629, 629, thank you. Now 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and 10, but 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and 2 and a half. Yes, right here. 2 and a half, 205, gotta be 205, 27 and a half, but 27 and a half, 210 over here, 212 and a half. Now 215 here, 217 and a half, gonna be 217 and a half, and 220 your way to 222 and a half. Now 225, gonna be 227 and a half, gonna be 227 and a half. 230, 230 up top, gonna be 230, gonna be 230, 227 and a half, gonna be 230, 227 and a half here, gonna be 230, 230, 227 and a half, gonna be 230, 227 and a half, 230, 230, 227 and a half. 227 and a half, 230, 227 and a half, gotta be 230, all in and all done, all in and all done. Sold it to 2 half, 194 by 2, thank you. We'll steer there. $2, gotta be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half right there, and a 205, gonna be 205, 27 and a half here, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 215 here, 217 and a half, gonna be 220 and 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, gonna be 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 235, 235, 237 and a half, but 240 and 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half here, gonna be 247 and a half, 250 and 252 and a half, gonna be 252 and a half, 255, 250. 257 and a half, gonna be 257 and a half, your way, 257 and a half. Now 260, 257 and a half, 262 and a half, gonna be 262 and a half, and 235, gonna be 235, 267 and a half here, 265, gonna be 267 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 235, gonna be 267 and a half, 235, 267 and a half, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 265, 632 by 5, 632 by 5, thank you. 185, 187 and a half, gonna be 187 and a half, gonna be 187 and a half, a little heifer there, nice, more Skillman cattle right here, same deal. 185, 187 and a half, we gotta be 187 and a half, right there, and 190, 192 and a half, gonna be 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, gonna be 197 and a half, 197 and a half, and a 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, and a 2 5, gonna be 207 and a half here, 207 and a half, gonna be 210 up there, 210, gonna be 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, and 215, 215 here, gonna be 215, gonna be 215, 212 and a half, now 215 where? Half here, 215, gonna be 215, gonna be 215, 212 and a half, 215 where, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 212 and a half, 194 by 2, 194 by 2. 547. Same man's cattle. $2, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, gonna be $2 and a half, $2 here, minimum $2 and a half, $2 here, $2 and a half where, gonna be $2 and a half, and $2 here, minimum $2 and a half, gonna be $2 and a half, $2 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 210, gonna be 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 2 here, 215, 217 and a half, and 220 here, 220 here, 216 and a half, 220 down here, gonna be 220, 222 and a half, gonna be 225 up here, 225, 225, gonna be 225, 227 and a half, and 230 down here, gonna be 230 and 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 235 down here, gonna be 235 and 235, 55, 237 and a half here, 240 down here, and 240, gonna be 240, 240, 240, 242 and a half, 240. 242 and a half, gonna be 242 and a half, 240 here, gonna be 242 and a half, 240 here, gonna be 242 and a half, gonna be 242 and a half, all in. There you go, 240 right there. Buyer number 601, 601, thank you. Looks like some Rickner's registered shorthorns to me. You get 5 right here, registered to the hills. They're born March, April 23. The smaller roan one is born in June. Bangs vaccinated, current on their shots, been 7 weighed, dewormed, weaned since October, very gentle. Been on 16% grass silage, and they're familiar with fences. You won't find any better shorthorns around here than these ones. Here we go. Here, registered heifers here, add to your herd right here. And what do you want to bet on these ones here? You want to bet $2, bet them at $2, bet them at $2, gonna be $2, but a little color in there, gotta be $2. $2 where? I'm gonna bet $2, gonna be $2, bet them at $2, gonna be $2, 180, I'm gonna bet 180, bet them at 180 right there, and 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half. $2 choice. $2 or $2 and a half. Gotta be $2 or $2 and a half. $2 here. Minimum $2 or $2 and a half for choice. $2 or $2 and a half. 205. 207 and a half. Gotta be 207 and a half. 210. Minimum 220. 215, 217 and a half, 220, 220 here, 217 and a half, 220, 217 and a half, gonna be 220, 217 and a half, gonna be 220, 220, 217 and a half, 220 where, 217 and a half, gonna be 220, 220, 217 and a half, gonna be 220, 220, 220, 217 and a half, and 220, 217 and a half, and 220, all in and all done. Sold it to you 217 and a half. Bring him back. Yep. Take the 2 fully red ones there. Yep. On the 5s. There you go. Peel them off the back, maybe. Yep. There you go. Easy money. $2, but I'm at 2. I'm gonna be $2 here, $2 here, and a 2 or 2 and a half. I'm gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 or 2 and a half, 2 or 2 and a half, and 205. 205 here. 207 and a half, and 210. Gonna be 210, 212 and a half. Gonna be 215, 215, 217 and a half. Gonna be 2. 215, 216, 216, 215, gonna be 217 and a half, gonna be 217 and a half, 215, gonna be 217 and a half, 215 here, 217 and a half where, 215 here, gonna 217 and a half, 217 right there. Now 220, 220, 217 and a half, gonna be 220, 217 and a half. How about 218, 218, 217 and a half, gonna be 218, 217 and a half, gonna be 218. 218, 217 and a half. Gonna be 218, minimum 218, 218, 218. All in and all done. Sold it to you 217 and a half. Wants two. Oh, 632 by two. Takes a three. Yep. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Same man's cattle, you betcha. These ones are good to go here. Purebred shorthorns. Registered. Here's your next fair project. $2, minimum two right there. Now two and a half. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum two and a half. $2 here. Minimum two and a half. Did you say it? 202 here. And gonna be two and a half. Now two and a half. Minimum 205. Two and a half here. And gonna be 205, 27 and a half. Now 212 and a half. 215 over here to 217 and a half. 215 here. Minimum 217 and a half. 215 here. Gonna be 217 and a half. Minimum how about 216 over here? 216, 215. Gonna be 216. Minimum 216, 215 here. 16, gonna be 216, 215 here, minimum 216, all in and all done, all in and all done. Sold at 215 your way. Takes that the redder one, the one that was closest to us, to me. Yeah. Be 583 going out the door. Nice. All right, Al, this might be your last chance here. You got me for two? Now two and a half. Minimum two and a half. Gonna be two and a half. $2 here. Minimum two and a half. Gonna be two and a half. $2 here. Gonna be two and a half. Minimum two and a half. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum two and a half. $2 here and a two and a half. Minimum two and a half. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum two and a half. Gonna be two and a half. $2 here. Two and a half. Where? $2 here. Two and a half. Gonna be two and a half. Two and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you $2 right there. Yeah. 476. There you go. We'll be seeing some offspring out of that someday. Cattle, $2. They're gonna be two and a half. Two and a half right there. And they're registered. Two and a half. 205. 207 and a half. Gonna be 210 over here. 212 and a half. 215, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, and 220, minimum 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, and 225, 227 and a half, now 230, now 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 235, gonna be 237 and a half, and 237 and a half, 240, now 242 and a half. You want to be 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and 245, 245, minimum 245, 242 and a half here, and going to be 245, minimum 245, going to be 242 and a half right there, 245 where, 242 and a half here, going to be 245, 242 and a half, minimum 245, 245, 55, 242 and a half, 245, all in and all done, sold it to you, 242 and a half, 194 by 2. I'm glad you got more of them black ones on the way, huh? Okay, this one's same deal, but she's barren. Don't buy her for a breeder. Right? Like that hairdo? Somebody spruced it up. 140, now 142 and a half, minimum 142 and a half, 140 here, gonna be 142 and a half, minimum 142 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half. You see somebody else? 155, 157 and a half. 60, 162 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 135, gonna be 135, 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 175. I didn't repeat myself, did I? 175, 177 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half here, and 187 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2 here, minimum 202 and a half, gonna be 202 and a half, and 205, 202 and a half here, 205 where, 202 and a half, minimum 205, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half here, and gonna be 205, 202 and a half here, gonna be 205, all in and all done. Sold it right there, 202 and a half, 604, 202 and a half, 604. Thank you. All right, we got a Mr. Laird cattle. Here we go. What do you want to bid here? How about $2 on this one here? How about $2? Little black steer. Gonna be two. Minimum two. Gonna be two. 180. Minimum 180. 165. Gonna be 135. Minimum 135. Gonna be 135. 150. Minimum 150. Over here 150. Gonna be 140. Minimum 140. Minimum 140. Terry, you want to get ready to come up here? $1. I'm gonna bid $1 here. I'm gonna get her sold there. $1. $1. 102 and a half. 105. 107 and a half. 110. 112 and a half. Gonna be 117 and a half. 120 here. Minimum 120. 120 your way. 122 and a half. Gonna be 125. 127 and a half. 130 here. Minimum 130. 132 and a half. Gonna be 135. 137 and a half. 137 and a half. 135. 137 and a half. 137 and a half. 140. 142 and a half. Gonna be 142 and a half. 140 here. 142 and a half. Where? 140 here. Gonna be 140. 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half your way, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 your way, 162 and a half, 165, gonna be 167 and a half, 167 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half, 170 here, gonna be 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175 your way, 177 and a half here, 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 180 here, 180 here, minimum 180. 180, 177 and a half, 180, 177 and a half, got to be 180, 180, 180 right there, 182 and a half, got to be 182 and a half your way, 182 and a half, 185, 185 here, 187 and a half, got to be 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190 up top, 190 here, 192 and a half, minimum 192 and a half, got to be 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, got to be 192 and a half, all in and all done. Gonna be 190 up there, 190, buyer number. Was it a heifer? It's on the scale, right? Says steer here. Should be a steer. He don't want a steer? Is that what you're saying? It should be a steer. That'll work? 196.18. I gotta take a break real quick. I'm gonna take a leak.
All right, what do we got here? A couple heifers? Two heifers? $2, $2, 180, 195, 195, 80, 180, $180, 180, 170, 60. What's that? 160, now one. 161, 160, now one. 161, 161, 161, 161, 161, 161, 161, 161, now two. 162, now three. 162, now three. 160, now four. 164, now five. 165, 165, 165, 165, 165. Sold 164 right down here. 601. All right, heifer. $2, $195, whatever, 180, $180, 175, 175, 175, 150, 150, 50. Now one. 151, 51, 151, 151, 151, 150. Now one. 151, 151, 151, 151. We're gonna let her go. 151. Sold 155. Ron O'Brien by 5. No, a little quick one. All right, what do we got here? Steers? Watch out. They're weaned. What else about them? Weaned and vaccinated, weaned. 225, 225, 220, 210, 210, 210, 11, now 12, now 30, 213, 213, 213, now 14. Now 15, 15 now 16, 17, 18, 218 now 19, 219 now 20, 221, 20, 20, 22 and a half, now 25, 27 now 30, 1, 230, 230, 2 and a half, now 5, 230, 235, 235 now 7, 7 and a half now 10, 240, 240, 40, now 1, 241, 141 now 2, 242 now 3, 234, 44 now 4, 44, 45, 245 now 6, 246, 246, 246, 245 and 6, so 245. Straight. Same cattle, little lighter. Oh, 290, 290, 85, 285, 285. Don't weigh much. 285, 270. 1, 271, 271, 2, 1, now 2, 271, 2, 4, 274 and a 5, 271 and 6, 7, 8, 278, 279, 298, 280, 280, 280, now 1, 281, now 2, 282, 2, 2, now 3, 283, now 4, 284, 5, 6, 286, 286, 286, 286, now 9, 7, 287 on 8, 288, 288 on 9, 289 on 90, 290, 290, 290, now 1, 291, now 2, 92, 92, 2, now 3, 294, now 5, 295, 205, now 6, 296, now 7, 297, 297, 8, 298, now 9, 299, now 3, 3, now 1, 301, 301, now 2, 302, now 3, 303, 303, now 4, 304, now 5, 305, 305, now 6, 306, 7, 307, now 8, 308, now 9, 309, 308, now 9, 309, sold 308, 383, 3. All right, light, $3. Got $3. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, you got something 5. By the pound. I don't know. It came up $5.13. All right. Little lighter. 3. I got 3. Now 1. You got to be 1. 301. 301. Now 2. 302. 2. Now 3. 303. Now 4. 304. Now 5. 306. 306. 7. 307. 8. 308. Now 9. 39. Now 10. 310. Now 11. 11. Now 12. 312. 13. 14. 14. Now 15. Now 16. 316. Now 17. Now 18. 318. 319. 320. 320. Now 1. 321. Now 2. 322. Now 3. 324. 324. 325. 326. 325. Now 6. 326. Sold in 325. Same way. Oh, yeah. Right here. Is that Blake or Brock? If I see a seat. Well, they've been weaned and vaccinated.
Uh-oh. Oh.
No, they're done beyond probably.
Yeah. Christmas done. Look at this guy here. He's thick. 362. Same cattle here. Weaned 6 months, fully vaccinated. 225. Gonna be 225. Gonna be 225. Gonna be 225 right there. Now 227 and a half. Gonna be 227 and a half. 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. Gonna be 227 and a half. Gonna be 225 here. 227 and a half. Where 225 here. Gonna be 2. Right there. Now 220. Now 230. Now 232 and a hang. 232 and a hang. Gonna be 232 and a half. 232 and a hang. Gonna be 235. 237 and a hang. Gonna be 240 here and 242 and a hang. Gonna be 240. 240. 240 here. Got to be 242 and a hang. Gonna be 242 and a hang. Gonna be 240 here. Minimum 242 and a half. 240 here. Got to be 242 and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you. 240. 102. 240. 102. Here we go. Nice little bowls there. $2. I'm gonna be two. I'm gonna be two. Another bit on the two. I'm gonna be two little black bowls there. I'm gonna be two. Those things are out of purebred Black Angus bulls. I'm gonna be two. I'm gonna be two. Got $2 right there. Now 202 and a half. I'm gonna be two. Gotta be 202 and a half. $2 here. You're gonna be 202 and a half. $2. I'm gonna be 202 and a half. I'm gonna be 202 and a half. $2 here. I'm gonna be 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 205. Gotta be 205. 207 and a half. 207 and a half. 205. Got 207 and a half. There he is. 210. And a half, gonna be 212 and a half, 215, gonna be 217 and a half, 220 here, 222 and a half, 225. Third guy down low, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, gonna be 235, 237 and a half down here, 240, 240 down there, 240, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half. You want to be 247 and a half, 245, 247 and a half. Down here, you got to be 250. Glenn, you want to be 250. 250, 252 and a half, 255. You got to be 255. You want to be 255. 257 and a half, 260. 260 right there. 262 and a half. 260, 262 and a half. 235. Going to be 235. 237 and a half. Going to be 237 and a half. 265 here. Going to be 267 and a half. 265. Going to be 237 and a half. Glenn, you want to be 265. 265. 267 and a half. 265 here. Going to be 267 and a half. All in, all in, and all done. 265. 632 by 1. Yeah, where do they go? There you go. Hi, Mom. Okay, nice little heifers here. Yeah, they're light. Right out of a purebred Black Angus bull. Weaned 2 weeks. 225. 25, minimum 225, gonna be 225, 2 and a quarter, minimum 2 and a quarter, gotta be $2 here, minimum 2, gonna be $2. Now 202 and a half, gonna be 202 and a half, minimum 202 and a half, $2 here, 2 and a half, 205, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, gonna be 217 and a half, 220 here, gonna be 220, gonna be 225, gonna be 227 and a half, and 230. Now 232, 235, 237 and a half, 240 here, and 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 247 and a half. 50, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 257 and a half, 2 city here, gonna be 2 city 2 and a half, 2 city 2 and a half, 2 city 5 your way, 2 city 7 and a half, gonna be 2 city 7 and a half, 2 city 5, 2 city 7 and a half, 265, gonna be 2 city 7 and a half, 270, gotta be 270, now 272 and a half, gonna be 272 and a half, gonna be 275, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 275 here, gonna be 277 and a half, 275, gonna be 277 and a half, 275, gonna be 277 and a half, all in and all that, 275, 632 by 1, thank you. Here's some Those are nice. Yeah. Some Vanderveen steer. $2 minimum. Minimum 222 150 minimum 150 minimum 150 over here. You're gonna be 150. 145, gonna be 145, 120, minimum 120, 120, 120 right there, and a 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 120 here, minimum 122 and a half right there, 125, 127 and a half, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, minimum 145, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half. How about 151? We'll cool it down a little bit. 152, 153, gonna be 154, gonna be 154, gonna be 155, 156 over here. 157, 158, 159, 160 here, 161, gonna be 132, 133 over here, 134, gonna be 135, 136 over here, 137, 138 over here, 139, 170, 169, 170, 169 here, 170 here, 169, 170, gonna be 170, 170, 169, 170, 169 here, 170, all done, 169, 170, I got him right there at 169, and we're done, 169, 604, sold them to you, thank you. Those are perfect right there, yeah. $2. I'm gonna be $2. Been another two. Gonna be $2. Gonna be $2 here. steers there too. $2 where? Minimum 222, 180, minimum 180 over your 180, I'm gonna be 180, 180, gonna be 180 over your 180, minimum 180, 180, 175, gonna be 175, minimum 175. Gonna be 175, 175, 177 and a half. Gonna be 175, 177 and a half. Gonna be 177 and a half. Gonna be 177 and a half. 175 here. Gonna be 177 and a half. 177 and a half. 180, 180 here. 180 and a half. 185, 185, 187 and a half. 190 here. 90, 90, 90, 192 and a half. 195 here. 195, 55, 197 and a half and $2. $2 here. And a 2, 2 and a half. Gonna be 2, 2 and a half. Gonna be 205, 205, 205. I'm gonna be 205, 27 and a half. You're gonna be 227 and a half to 210 over here. 210, I'm gonna be 210 and 212 and a half. I'm gonna be 210 here, 212 and a half. 210 here, 211, 210 here, 211, 210 here. I'm gonna be 211 over here, 210 here. I'm gonna be 211, 210 here. Now 211, 210 here. I'm gonna be 211, 211, 211. All in and all done. All in and all done. 210 your way right there. 210. 629, 629. Nice effort there. Perfect. Bill Sims heifer right here. The dandy. Nice black Angus cattle right there. $2 minimum 2. Gonna be $2 minimum 2 minimum 2 gonna be $2 here. Minimum 2 gonna be $2 where? 180 minimum 180 over your 180 minimum 180 gonna be 180 minimum 180 over your 180 minimum 180 180 180 175 gonna be 175 right. Black heifer there. What more do you want? 175. Gonna be 175. Minimum 175. Minimum 175. 160. Minimum 1 sitting. Gonna be 1 sitting. Minimum 1 city. City sitting. Gonna be 160. Running 1 city. Minimum 1 city. City 150. 150 where? Gonna be 150. 150. 150. Minimum 150 over 150. 140. Gonna be 140. Minimum 140. 140. 140. 140 right there. 142 and a half. Here, 142 and a half. Gonna be 142 and a half. 145, 147 and a half. 147 and a half. 147 and a half. 150 here. 152 and a half. Minimum 152 and a half. Gonna be 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. I got 150 here. You got to be 152 and a half. 150 here. Got to be 152 and a half. 152 and a half. Got to be 152 and a half. 150 here. Got to be 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 150 here. 152 and a half. All in and all. Sold it to you. 150. 610. There's now 302 and a half. I'm gonna $302 and a half. $3 here. Minimum 302 and a half. I'm gonna be 302 and a half. 302 and a half. Now 305. Minimum 305. I'm gonna be 305. 302 and a half. 305. 302 and a half here. Minimum 305. I'm gonna be 305. 302 and a half here. Minimum 305. 55. I'm gonna be 305. 302 and a half. I'm gonna be 305. 305. 302 and a half. 305. 305. 307 and a half. 310. 312 and a half. Minimum 315. I'm gonna be 317 and a half. I'm gonna be 320. I'm gonna be 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 22 and a half, 325, 325 down here, 322 and a half, I'm going to be 325, 322 and a half, I'm going to be 325, 322 and a half, 320, 225, 322 and a half, 325 where? Where's Blake? Sold it to you, 322 and a half. Mr. Brock over there, Mr. Brock. Okay. Another Bill Sims right. This is a Bill Sims right here. That's a dandy too. Sim Angus, heifer. Don't get much nicer. $2. No, minimum 2, minimum 2, minimum 2, 2, 2. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum 2, 2, 2. 180. I'm gonna be 80, 80, 80. Gonna be 180. 180 over here. 180, 180, 165. 165. Minimum 135. Gonna be 135. Minimum 135. 55. I'm gonna be 135, 167, 167 and a half, 170, 170 down there, and get 170, 177, and 170 here, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 177 and a half, 180, 185, over here, 185, 187 and a half, here, no 190, but 190, 90, 90, 187 and a half, and 90, 187 and a half, right there, and 190, gonna be 190, 187 and a half, 190 over there, 187 and a half, 190, 87 and a half here, 190 where, 187 and a half, gonna be 190, all in and all done. To you, 187 and a half on the straights, 250 straights. Two bulls. Two black bulls. Getting to the Elgersmith cattle here. $2. Minimum 2. Gonna be 2. No, 2. 2. 2. I'm gonna be 2. 2. 2. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum 2. 2. 2. Gonna be $2 where? $3. Minimum 2. Gonna be 2. 2. 2. 180. I'm gonna be 80. 80. 80. Minimum 180 over here. 180. 180. 180. 175. Gonna be 175. 175. Minimum 175. That's a deal. Thank you. 177 and a half. 175 here. I'm going to be 175, 177 and a half, right there. 180, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, 190. 192 and a half, 190 here, minimum 192 and a half, minimum 192 and a half, I'm going to be 190 here, minimum 192 and a half, I'm going to be 192 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, minimum 192 and a half, 190 here, I'm going to be 192 and a half, 192 and a half, all in and all done. 190 up there. 90. Run. $2 minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum $2, two and a half, $2 here, gonna be two and a half, gonna be two and a half, $2 here, minimum two and a half, two and a half. 207 and a half, gonna be 210 over here, 210, 210, 27 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 215 over here, 215, 215, 217 and a half, gonna be 220 over here, 220 to 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 225 here, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, gonna be 227 and a half up there, and 225, 227 and a half, 225 here, and 227 and a half. 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, gonna be 235, 230, 235, and 237 and a half, 240 here, 242 and a half, 245, 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 247 and a half, 250, 250 here, gonna be 250, 50, 50, and 257, 2 and a half, 255, 255, gonna be 255, 257 and a half, or 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 257 and a half here, 260, 260 over here, 257 and a half, gonna be 260, 262 and a half, gonna be 265, 265, 55, 265, 265, 265, 267. 265 here, 267 and a half, gonna be 267 and a half, 265, gonna be 267 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, all done, sold them to you, 265. Buyer number 614. Thank you, sir. 614. Getting better. Elgers McCaddle. I picked these up myself yesterday. Just about broke the trailer. Choice? Gonna be $2 for choice? He wants both. Who wants choice? Who's saying that? And a quarter for choice. That for both? He'll do 2 1/4 for both. How about 240 for choice? Got 2 1/4 for both. Now 225 here, 227 and a half. 225 here. We're selling both. 227 and a half. Gonna be 227 and a half. 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 225 here. Gonna be 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. 5 here, 227 and a half, 225 here, going to be 227 and a half, 225, going to be 227 and a half, 225 here, 227 and a half, 27 and a half, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 225, you betcha. 634 takes them both, 64 takes them both, right there. Yeah. Here we go, another heifer side. $2 minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, gonna be $2 minimum two, minimum two, 180, minimum 180 over here, gonna be 180, 180 where? 165, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 175, gonna be 175, 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150 right. Who said 150? Now 152 and a half. 150 here, going to be 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 150 here, going to be 152 and a half. Going to be 152 and a half. 150 here, 152 and a half. Where? 150 here, 152 and a half. 155, 155, 157 and a half. 157 and a half. 160 here, going to be 160. Minimum 160, 167 and a half. 160, 162 and a half. 162 and a half. 162 and a half. 165, going to be 165. 167 and a half. 167 and a half. 170 here, 172 and a half. Going to be 172 and a half. 175. 172 and a half here, 175. 177 and a half. 177 and a half. 180. 180 here, 180. 182 and a half, 185 here, 185, 55, 185, 182 and a half. How about 183, 182 and a half, 183, 182 and a half, 183, 182 and a half, 183, 184, gonna be 184, 183, 184, 183, 184. Here, gonna be 184, 184, 184, 44, 183, gonna be 184. Sold it to you, 183. 623, pretty sure, 623. Thank you, sir. Nice steer there, same man's cattle. On that dairy feed. Here we go. What do you want to be here? Been fed well, What do you want to here? What do you want to go here? 180, minimum 180, gonna be 180, minimum 180, 80, 80, gonna be 180 over here, 180, 180, 165, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 55, gonna be 135, minimum 135, 55, gonna be 135, 150, minimum 150, 150, 150, gonna be 150, 150, I'm gonna be 150, 50, 50, 150. 145, gonna be 145, 140, minimum 140, 140, 140, minimum 140, 140. How low can we go? 120 here, gonna be 120, minimum 120, 120 right there. Now 122 and a half, 125, get 120. 7.5, 130 here, 132 and a half right there, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 35, 137 and a half, 135 here, 137 and a half, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, 137 and a half. Who wants to be 140? 137 and a half, 140, gonna be 140, 140 here, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145. Where are you at? 142 and a half, gonna be 145. There he is, 147 and a half, 145 here, and 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half. And a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 160 here, 160 here, 157 and a half, 160 up top, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, gonna be 135, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, 162 and a half here, 165 where, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, gonna be 135, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 132 and a half, 165, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, all in and all done. Gonna be sold right there, 162 and a half, for something, 417, buyer 417. Nice black heifer here. $2, minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, gonna be two, nice black heifer there, $2, minimum two, gonna be two, 180, I'm gonna be 80, gonna be 180 over here, minimum 180, gonna be 180, minimum 180 over here, 175, gonna be 175, 55, 175, gonna be 175, 175, 177 and a half, gonna be 177. 175, gonna be 177 and a half, 175 here, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180 over here, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190, 190 here, between 192 and a half, gonna be 192 and a half, 195, gonna be 195, 55, 197 and a half here, 197 and a half, and $2, $2 up top, but 222 and a 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half down here, 22 and a half, 25, 205 here, 27 and a half, gonna be 27 and a half here, 27 and a half, now 210, 210 up top, 207 and a half, gonna be 210, 210, 210, 207 and a half. How about 208, 207 and a half, gonna be 208, 207 and a half, gonna be 208 over here, 207 and a half, gonna be 208, 88, 207 and a half, 208, all in and all done. Sold it for you, 207 and a half by 2. Another nice one. Two, no, look at it, 2, would be 2, nice steer, thank you. Now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. You want to do it? $2 here, minimum 2 and a half, 2, got $2 here, minimum 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 205, 207 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, minimum 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 217 and a half, gonna be 217 and a half, 217 and a half your way, and 220 over here. I'm gonna be 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220 here, and gonna be 222 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half down here, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, but with a 232 and a half, gonna be 232 and a half, and 235 and 237 and a half, 237 and a half down here, and gonna be 237 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 235, 237 and a half. 40, 242 and a half, minimum 242 and a half, gonna be 242 and a half, 240 here, minimum 242 and a half, gonna be 242 and a half, 240 here, gonna be 242 and a half, 240 here, 242 and a half, gonna be 2. All in and all done. Last chance. Sold it to you. 246, 102, 240, 102. Thank you. Nice little black heifer there. 180, 180, minimum 180 right there. No, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, gonna be 190 here, 190, minimum 190, 192 and a half, gonna be 195 here, 195, 197 and a half here, not $2 here, 202 and a half. 205, minimum 205, 207 and a half, gonna be 210 down here, and 210, between 210, 210, 2 and a half, 212 and a half, and 215, 217, gonna be 220, and 220, and 220, 220, gonna be 220, and 222 and a half, now 225, 225 here, 227 and a half, gonna be 227 up there, and gonna be 227 and a half, 225 here, 227 and a half, gonna be 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, 227 and a half, all in and all done, sold it to you, 225, 194 by 2. Almost got a Charlie horse. Another good black heifer, 504. I know, right? Now 2 and a half, right here. 2 and a half, 205. Gonna be 205, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 210, 210 to 212 and a half. Gonna 215. Gonna be 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 220 here, 220, 2 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half. Gonna be 227 and a half, 225. Gonna be 227 and a half, and 230. Gonna be 230 and a half, 232 and a half, and 235. Gonna be 235, 5. 35, 232 and a half, 235, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 232 and a half, gonna be 232, 235, all in and all done, 232 and a half, 192, thank you. Look at this one here. Thick little steer there too. Two, I'm gonna be two, I'm gonna be two, 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 I'm gonna be two, minimum two, 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 I'm gonna be two, 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, minimum 180 over here, gonna be 180, 180, 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, 180, 160, 160, minimum 160 over here, no, it's a good year for that price, 160, gonna be 160, minimum 160, minimum 150, minimum 150 over here, gonna be 150, minimum 150, 150, 150, 2.5, I'm gonna be 150, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 155, 155. I want to be 155, 155, yes sir, 157 and a half, 160, 162 and a half, 135. I'm going to be 175 right there, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 170 here, I'm going to be 170, 170, 177 and a half, 170 your way, 170, 172 and a half, I'm going to be 172 and a half up top, and 177 and a half, well 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half up top, 175, 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 180 here, I'm going to be minimum 180. 182 and a half, going to be 182 and a half up top, 185, 185 here, minimum 185, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 187 and a half up top, 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185, going to be 187 and a half, 185, going to be 187 and a half, 185, going to be 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, sold it to you, 185, 185, buyer number 621, 621, thank you, sir. Two, minimum two, gonna be two, 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 190, minimum 190 here, 190, 180, minimum 180, 180, 180, minimum 180 over here, nice black heifer there, and black heifer, 180, minimum 180, 175, gonna be 175, minimum 175, gonna be 175, minimum 175, 160, 160, minimum 160 over here, and look at her, she's good right there, 160, did you say it right? 160, gonna be 160, one city, one city, one city, one city, one city, now 1 city, 2.5. Deals on 160 here, but 162 and a hang, gonna be 162 and a hang, 160 here, gonna be 162 and a hang, gonna be 162 and a hang, 160 here, minimum 160 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 160 here, gonna be 162 and a half, 160 here, and 162 and a hang, gonna be 162 and a half, 160 here, gonna be 162 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half. Sold at 160 on the fives. $604. What's that? $2. Now two and a half. Gonna be 2.5. Minimum two and a half. $2 here. Minimum two and a half. $2 here. Two and a half. 205. 205 here. 207 and a half. Gonna be 210 over here. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. Minimum 215 here. 217 and a half. Gonna be 217 and a half. 217 and a half. Gonna be 222 and a half. Minimum 222 and a half. Gonna be 225. 227 and a half here. Gonna be 227 and a half. And 230. Minimum 230. Gonna be 35. 235. 230. 2 and a half, gonna be 235, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, 235, 232 and a half, 235, 55, 232 and a half, 235, sold, 232 and a half, 194 by 2, thank you. These are Jim DeBreeze cattle coming in here. They've been on Facebook. Got out of a red Simmental. They're weaned. How about 195, minimum 195, minimum 195, gonna be 195, minimum 195, 190, I'm gonna be 190, 190, 190, minimum 190 here, gonna be 190, minimum 190, 180, 182 and a half, 180 here, minimum 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half, 185, gonna be 187 and a half here, 190 here, 192 and a half, 2 and a half, gonna be 195 up top, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, and two here, and two and a half, gonna be two and a half, two and a half, $2 here, minimum two and a half, 205, gonna be 205, 55, 207 and a half down here, and 27 and a half, 205, 27 and a half, 210 up top, 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, and 215 here, and 215, gonna be 217 and a half, 217 and a half, gonna be 217 and a half, 220, 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, and 225. You're 7 and a half down here, 227 and a half, 230, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230 here, minimum 232 and a half, gonna be 232 and a half, 230 here, minimum 232 and a half, gonna have all sold it to you, 230 up there. On number 11, you got starting something new here. Okay, here 606, 607. Same man's cattle, DeVries cattle right here. Two steers here. How about 225? I'm gonna do 225. Right there. Now 227 and a half. Finally, I started one right. 225. 227 and a half. Got to be 227 minimum 230 and a half, to 230, minimum 230, to 232 and a half, minimum 235, to 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 240, gonna be 240, 240, 240, to 242 and a half, minimum 245 down here, minimum 245, 240. Now 250, 250 here, 250, 252 and a half, gonna be 252 and a half, gonna be 255, and 252 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 260 down here, 260 down here, now 262 and a half, gonna be 232 and a half, gonna be 235, gonna be 235, 55, 262 and a half, gonna be 235, 235, gonna be 235, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, gonna be 235, 55, 232 and a half, 5, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 262 and a half, 11x. Colin's going to come up here looking for answers here in a minute, I think. Yep, I got a note for these. Right here. They've had 2 rounds of Bova Shield. 11s and 11Xs go together. Charlet Steers had 2 rounds of Bova Shield and 1 shot of Enforce. Here we go. What do you want to be here? What do you want to be here? 180, minimum 180 here, 180, minimum 180 right there. No, 182 and a half. 180 here, minimum 182 and a half. 185, 187 and a half, 187. 90 here, 192 and a half, minimum 92 and a half, 195, 187 and a half. Now $2, $2 and 2 and a half, and now 205, gonna be 207 and a half, 210 over here, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 217 and a half, 220 here, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, gonna be 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 225 here, gotta be 227 and a half, 225 here, gonna be 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, gonna be 230. There, 232 and a half, gonna be 235, gonna be 232, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 240, 240 here, gonna be 242 and a half, gonna be 242 and a half, 245, 42 and a half, gonna be 245, gonna be 245, 242 and a half, gonna be 245, 245, got 42 and a half, 245, sold them to you, 242 and a half. What's that number again? 621, thank you. Here we go again. How about 2 1/4? Minimum 2 1/4, 225. Minimum 225. Gonna be 225 right there. 27 and a half. 227 and a half. 230. 232 and a half. Minimum 235. Minimum 237 and a half. 240 here. Minimum 242 and a half. 245. 247 and a half. 250. 252 and a half. Gonna be 252 and a half. 250 here. 252 and a half. Gonna be 252 and a half. 250 here. Gonna be 252 and a half. Gonna be 252 and a half. 250 here. Minimum 250. 250 here. Gonna be 252 and a half. 250 here. Gonna be 252 and a half. All in and all done. All 252. 255, 255, here we go, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, gonna be 255, 252 and a half, gonna be 255. We'll see here. We'll see here. It ran through, you gotta be kidding. 252 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, gonna be 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 260 here, 262 and a half, gonna be 260 and a 267 and a half. Looks like you got Aaron all in and all done. Sold it to you, 260, 102, 260, buyer 102. 610. Nice. Can't knock him for trying. Here we go. We got Maine and Jew Angus cross ears right here. From the Vanderhawks. Had all their vaccines and their fence broke. What more do you want? They're nice. They're really nice. Way too nice. Thank you. 175, minimum 175, gonna be 175, gonna be 175, Wayne and Jew Angus crosses here, 175, minimum 160, 160 wearing, minimum 130, gonna be 160, 150, minimum 150 over here, no 150, gonna be 150, now 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, minimum 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, gonna be 150 and a half, your way, Gary, 157 and a half, 160, 160 over here, 160, 160, 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half, right there, now 175, 175, 175, 177 177 and a half, 170 here, 170 here, no 172 and a half, 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half, over here, no 172 and a half, 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half, 170, you're out, Marvin, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 175, gonna be 175, gonna be 175, 177 and a half, no 180 over here, no 182 and a half, gonna be 185, 187 and a half, 190, 187 and a half, gonna be 190, 190. Gotta be 190, 187 and a half here. Gotta be 190, 190, 187 and a half. 190 over here, 187 and a half. 190 all in and all done. Sold them to you. 187 and a half, 102, 187 and a half, 102. Maine and Jew Angus Cross Heifer open. Vaccinated and fence broke. 160. Gonna be 135, minimum 135, gonna be 135, 150, minimum 150 right there, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half where, 150 here, minimum gonna be 152 and a half, 150 gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, gonna be 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half where, 152 and a half, 150. 155, back to you, 155, gonna be 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 160, 167 and a half, 160, 162 and a half, gonna be 135, 135, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135 up there, 135, you're saying give it to DLs, 162 and a half, 165, all in and all done, sold 62 and a half, 80 by J, 80 by J. Thank you, sir. Okay, two big main and Jew Angus cross. Looks like one of these is going to be 6 months. Are we sure? Bring them around here. Yeah, otherwise the pink would have been the tailhead. Yeah, that's a 6 month bred heifer there. Let's sell the 6 month bred one. 558. $150. Gonna be $150. Minimum $150. Gonna be main cross here. All vaccinated. $150. Gonna be $150. Minimum $150. Gonna be $150. $140. Minimum $140. $1. Where? Now 102 and a half. 105. 105 here. 107 and a half. Gonna be 107 and a half. Troy. 107 and a half. 110 over here. 110. 112 and a half. Minimum 115 over here. 115. 117 and a half. Minimum 120 over here. 122 and a half. Gonna be 122. I got 120. 120. Where? 120, minimum 122 and a half, 6 month bred one. 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, minimum 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, all in and all done, all in on 122 and a half, 125, 125 here, minimum 125, gonna be 130, gonna be 130, minimum 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 135 here, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 135 here, 137 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half, 140, 140 here, 140, gonna be 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 145 here, 145, 147 and a half, 150, 140, we gotta be 150 over here, 147 and a half, gonna be 150, 152 and a half, 155, gonna be 155, 152 and a half. I got Titus at 152 and a half. We got anybody else? 155. Okay, 155 right there. Bill, there he is, 155, 157 and a half, 160, 160 here, you got to be 160, 132 and a half, got to be 132 and a half, 130 here, and 132 and a half, 160 with Bill, and 132 and a half where, 130 here, 132 and a half, all in and all done, all in and all, 160 your way, Bill, 160 your way, 181, 181, thank you. Here's the open one. 175, gotta be 175, minimum 175, gotta be 175, minimum 175, 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, 50, 50, 150, over 145, gotta be 145, minimum 145, 140, 140, 140, gonna be 145, 140, over 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, $1, 120, 122 and a half, gotta be 122 and a half, 125, and 127 and a half, gonna be 127, back to you in the bottom there, 127 and a half. 130, 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140, 140 here, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 145, 147 and a half, 140, 50 here, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half. You wanna be 157 and a half, Dave? 160, your name be 160, 157 and a half, gonna be 160, 157 and a half, 160, 157 and a half here, 160 for the open one, 157 and a half, gonna be 160, 160, 160, 160, all in and all done, sold it to you. 157 and a half, 60. I don't know. Oh, we're getting into the. These are steers. Yep. Oh, they're heifers. These things are registered right here. Where's my note? That's done. This one's done. These are done. Right here, right here, right here. Purebred Black Angus from the Clearbrook Cattle Company. They've had Triangle 8, Vision 10, Multi-Min 90. Weaned. $2 has been $2. Going to be $2. Going to be $2. Going to be $2. Minimum $2. Going to be $2. Here. Where now? $2. Now $2. $2 $2 here, minimum two and a half over here. Mel, these might be your type here too. Two and a half, gonna be two and a half. $2 here, minimum two and a half, gonna be two and a half, gonna be two and a half. $2 here, two and a half, gonna be $2 here, gonna be two. Registered. Now two and a half, gonna be two and a half, gonna be two and a half. I got the papers right here. $2 here, gonna be two and a half right there, and a 205. 205 here, 207 and a half, 210 over here, 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, and 215. 215, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 212 and a half, gonna be 215 over here, 215, 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 220, 222 and a half, gonna be 222 and a half, 225, gonna be 222 and a half, 225, 22 and a half here, gonna be 225, 225 registered stock here, 220 and a half, gonna be 225, 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 225, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 222 and a half, 194 by 2. Same deal, registered, had all their shots. Purebred Black Angus. Now two and a half, gonna be two and a half, 205, gonna be 205, gonna be 205, 205, 27 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, 215 your way, 217 and a half. Now 220. 2 and a half, 225, 225, 227 and a half, 225 here, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 230, 230 here, 232 and a half, gonna be 232 and a half, 230 here, 32 and a half, 230 here, 232 and a half, where registered here, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, you're gonna be 237 and a half and 240. Now 242 and a half, and 245, gonna be 245, 247 or 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, gonna be 245, 245, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 242 and a half, 194 by 2. How about 2 and a quarter, or 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a 25, 227 and a half, gonna be 230 and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 240, 242 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 250 here, and a 252 and a half, gonna be 282 and a half, gonna be 287 and a half, 230 over here, and a 232 and a half, gonna be 232 and a half, 235, gonna be 237 and a half, and a 270. 270 and a 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, gonna be 277 and a half, 280 over here, 280, 280, 282 to hang, gonna be 285 down there, and 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 290, 290, 292 and a half, gonna be 295 here, 295, 290 here, 292 and a half. Did I have 292 and a half? 295, 295 this way, 295, 295, 297 and a half, gonna be 297 and a half down here, and a $3, $3 here, minimum 333, 290. Maybe $3 your way, $3, no, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and a 305, minimum 305, 302 and a half here, 305, 302 and a half, gonna be 305, 302 and a half, gonna be 305, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 302 and a half, 4 by 2. Thank you, sir. Spin it around there, Gary. What do we got there? A steer, nice steer. Probably the same place, I would imagine. It's the one steer they brought, the one big one. Triangle 8, Vision 10, multi-min 90, ready to rock and roll. Hope it's the same owner. How about 190? Minimum 190, gonna be 190 here. Minimum 190, 190, 190. Nice looking steer there, 190. Minimum 180 over here, 180, minimum 180 over here, 160, minimum 160 over here, 160, 160, gonna be 160 right there. 162 and a half. Gary, you got somebody? 162 and a half. 165, 165, 167 and a half. 170, 172 and a half, 175, 175 right there, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half. I'm gonna be 180 over here. I'm gonna be 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half right there, 182 and a half, 180 here. You're gonna be 182 and a half, 182 and a half. Back to you, 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, 185, 185, 182 and a half. I'm gonna be 185, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half. I'm gonna be 187 and a half, 185. Over there, 187 and a half. You gotta be 187 and a half, 185 here, 187 and a half, 185. I'm gonna be 187 and a half. Yes, sir, 185. I'm gonna be 187 and a half. All in on. Sold at 185 right there on Marv. 417. Okay, Terry, you want to run a couple? I got to take a break.
All right, what do we got, a heifer? $2 due to 185, 185. 50, 50, 50, now 150 with 2 and a half, now 5, 155, now 7 and a half, 60, 60, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 70, 270, 270, now 5, 270, 270, 175, now 6, 176, now 7, 178, 179, 179, 181, 181, 2, 2, 3, 180, now 4, 184, 4, now 5, 185, now 6, 6, 7, 187, 8, 188, 188, 88, 9, 189, 188, 9, sold 188 by 2. There's your, better yell at your mom, she's taking off. Oh, okay. 250, Gary. 250. No, we're not halfway. All right, heifer. $2, $195, 195, 170, 170, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171. Sold 170. 5. I know. Well, they were a seller, wasn't that Arlen? 494 heifer. Oh, $2, 180, 170, 70, 80. Now 102, 82, now 3, 83, now 4, 84, now 5, 85, now 6, 86, 7, 8, 188, 88, 9, 89, 90, 99, 91, 91, 92, now 3, 93, now 4, 94, 4, now 5, 95, now 6, 196, 7, now 8, 198, 189, 199, now $2, $1, 201, $2 now 1, 201, 201. Sold $2 by 2. We got steers, pair of steers. Don't weigh much. Devon Angus. $3, 250, 250, 245, 245, 245, 245, 230, 225, 2. Got 2. Now 1. 201, $2 on 1, 1 on 2, 202, 203, 304, 205, 206, 6, 7, 207, 8, 10, 210, 11, 11 on 12, 12 on 13, 13 on 14, 15, 15, 17, now 18, 18 on 19, 19, 219, 219, 219, now 20, now 1, 221 on 2, 222 to 3, 3 on 4, 24 on 5, 25 on 6, 7, 8, 29, now 30, 31 on 2, 32, 32 on 3, 4, 34 on 5, 35 on 6, 7, 8, 38 on 39 on 40, 41 on 2, 42 on 3, 43, 4, 5, 45, 245, 245 on 5, 246, 7, 247, 246 on 7. You're out, Gary. 247, 247, 248, 249, 249, 249, 249. Sold 248 by. Oh, 331. Set of steers, don't weigh much. $3, 250, 250, 40, 240, 230. Same cattle. Now 1, 231, 230, now 1, 231, 231, 231, now 2, 3, 33, now 4, 34, now 5, 235, 6, 7, 8, 30, 30, now 40, 40, now 1, 41, now 2, 42, 3, 44, 244, 5, 248, 46, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 248, 248, 249, 50, 250, 250, now 1, now 2, 52, 2, 2, now 3, 53, now 4, 5, 55, now 6, 56, 7, 57, 08, 58, 59, 59, 60, $60, 60, now 1, 261, now 2, 62, 2, 2, 3, 63, now 4, 64, 5, 65, 6, 66, 67, 67, 08, 268, 69, now 70, 270, 270, 271, now 2, 72, 72, now 3, 73, now 4, 74, 275, now 6, now 7, 277, sold 276 by straight. Johnny's got a lot of notes here. Same cattle. Ooh. Yep. 250, 250, 40, 240, 240, 225. They're light. 225. Now 6, 7, 228, 229, 229, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 35, now 7 and a half, 250, now 2 and a half, 5, 255, now 7 and a half, now 60, 260, 2 and a half, 7, 5, now 265, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8, now 9, 269, 70, 1, 271, 71, 2, 72, 73, 4, 74, now 5, 275, 75, now 6, 76, 7, 77, 76, 76, now 7, you're out, 77, 8, 78, 9, 79, 79, Gary, 279, 279, sold them, 278 by 1, Copeland. Oh, at $3, 275, 275, 275, 275, 50, 250. Not 2. Now 201, 201, no 2, 202, no 3, 3, no 4, 3, no 5, 206, 7, 278, 28, 29. Now 10, 10, now 11, 11, 11, no 12, 12, no 30, 13, 213, 14, 15, 215, now 16, 17, now 18, 18, now 19, 20, 21, 21, no 2, 22, no 3, 23, no 4, 24, no 5, 25, 6, 7, 27, no 8, 128, no 9, 29, no 30, 31, 231, 3, 32, now 3, now 4, 31, 235, now 6, 237, 238, 238, 39, 40, now 1, 41, now 2, 42, now 3, 43, now 4, 44, now 5, 45, now 6, 7, 8, 48, now 9, 49, now 50, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 55, now 7, now 60, 60, 2, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, now 70, 270, now 2 and a half, 72, now 5, 275, 275, sold them, 602, the buyer. 102, 102. What do we got? $2, $2, 190, 85, 185, 185, 185, 185, 180. Got 180. Now 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half. Sold them 180. Where were you, Junior? 614, 614. Fritter. 2 heifers. Oh, has been fed well. Simang. Is there any info on these things? Vermont or 2 months wean, Simangus. All right, what do we got? $155, 155, 155, 155, 150. They're solid, they're nice. 140. 140, 135, 135, 135, 135, 125. 130, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 and a half, 135, 135, 30 and a half, now 40, 140, 2 and a half, 5, 145, 145, 145, now 7 and a half, 150, 150, 150, 150, 147, 150, 150, now 2 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 right down there, 6. You were the champion. 611. All right, same man. Been weaned 2 months on their way. All right, what do we got? 225, 225, 225, 225, 210, $2, 2, 1, 3, 210, now 11, 11 to 12, 2, 13, 14, 214, 15, 16, 17, now 18, 18, now 19, now 20, 220, 21, 22, 222, now 3, 23, now 4, 224, now 5, 225, 20, 226, 7, 227, now 8, 228, now 9, 229, 30, 30, now 1, 231, now 2, 32, now 3, now 4, 34, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, 36, 36, 7, 238, 238, now 9, 239, 239, 239, Christine, now 50, 250, 250, $250, 250, now 1, 1, 251, 251, 251, now 2, 52, 3, 253, 3, now 4, 54, 54, now 5, 255, now 6, 7, 257, 257, sold us 256 by 194. All of a sudden, you were knocking on the door. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't know there's. All right, what do we got? Heifers. 250, 25, $2, nice set of heifers. 2, now 1, 201, 201, 2, now 1, 2, 203, 203 to 4, 24 to 5, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 7, 8, 208 to 9, 29, 210, 11, 12, 212, 212, 212, 13, 13 to 14, 214, 15, now 16, 216 now 217 to 18, 218, 219, 20, 220 now 1, 221 now 2, 222, 223, 23, 24, 25, 225, 225, 224 now 5, 225, sold 224, by 2. $3, 250, 250, lightweight, don't weigh too much, 250, $2, $2. 202 now 5, 205, 5, now 10, 210 now 12, now 15, 215 now 17, now 20, 22 and a half, now 5, 225, 225, now 7 and a half, now 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, now 7 and a half, 240, 240, 240, 2 and a half, 42 now 5, 245, 245, 7 and a half, 247 now 2, 250, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 255 now 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, now 5, 265, now 7 and a half, 267 and a half, now 70, 2 and a half, 279, 2 and a half, 5, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, sold 272.50 by 2. Heifer lady, nice looking little heifer. 250, 250, 245, 245, 240. 2, got 240, now 2 and a half. 242 and a half, 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 242 and a half. Sold them 240 by 2. Right on the money. You got it?
Probably end up tipping this over.
You want to put your lid on?
I can, yeah.
So don't spill out of that.
Here we go. Nice heifers here. Looks like they're open. Yes, sir, they are. Red Angus. 180, minimum 180, going to be 180, minimum 180 over your 180, minimum 180, no, 180, minimum 180 over, you're going to be 180, 180, 165, minimum 135, going to be 135, minimum 135, going to be 135, going to be 125. 125, 127 a hang, going to be 125, going to be 127 a half now, going to be 125, 127 a half, 127 a half, going to be 130, going to be 130, 132 and a hang, going to be 135, going to be 135, 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a half here, going to be 135, 135, 132 and a hang, going to be 135, 135, 137 a ham down here, 137 a hand, 140, 140, 140, 142 and a hang, going to be 142 and a hang, 142 and a half, 145 your way, 145, 145. 147 and a half down here, 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150, 150 here, minimum 150, gonna be 150, 147 and a half, my way, 150, 147 and a half, 150 where, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 155, 157, yes, 157 and a half, 160, 156, 157, gotta be 157, 157, 156, 157, gotta be 157, minimum 157, number you know 156, over you know 157, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 156. Take some. 33. Nice effort there. Here we go. What do you want me to hear? What do you want me to hear? $2. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum two. Gonna be $2 here. Little broccoli vase ever there. Gonna be $2. 2. 180. Minimum 180 over here. 180 right there. 182 and a half. Gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. Minimum 182 and a half. Gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. Minimum 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. 180 here. Minimum 182 and a half. Gonna be 182 and a half. 180 here. Minimum 182 and a half. 185. Gonna be 185. 185. 185. Gonna be 187 and a half. 187 and a half. And 190. 190, 192 and a half up there, 192 and a half, 195 down here, 195, 197 and a half, gonna be 197 and a half, gonna be 195, 197 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 195, gonna be 197 and a half, gonna be 197 and a half, 195, gonna be 197 and a half, all in and all done. 195, 194 by 2, 195, 194 by 2. Should be another red Angus heifer here. Probably from the preebies, I would think. Yep. Here we go. Good looking heifer. You want a bit here? What do you want a bit here? What do you want to go here? $2. 2. Gonna be $2 here. Minimum 2. Gonna be $2 here. New money, even money. Gonna be 2. 190. Minimum 190 here. Gonna be 190. 190. Minimum 190 here. 190. 180. 180 where? 180. Minimum 180. Gonna be 180 over here. 175. Gonna be 175. 177 and a half. 180 here. 182 and a half. Gonna be 185. 187 and a half. 187 and a half. 90 your way. 192 and a half. 195. Gotta be 197 and a half, and $2 here, minute 2 and a half, gonna be 205 over here, 255, 205, 27 and a half down here, 27 and a half, now 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, now 215. 215, gonna be 215, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 212 and a half down here, gonna be 215, 215, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, I'm gonna 212 and a half, 15, sold it to you, 212 and a half, 194 by 2. Yeah. Nice condition there. Nice heifer. 180, minimum 180 right there. We're going to be 180 over here, 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, 180, 175, 175, 175, minimum 175, 175, 175, 175, 170, 170 here. Going to be 170, 170. Over here, 150, 150 over here, 150, 50, 50, 140, 140, minimum 140, 120, 120, 120, now 122 and a half. Going to be 122 and a half. 120 here, 120. 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, 130, 130 over here, 130 now 132 and a half, gonna be 135, gonna be 135, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, gonna be 140, 140, 140 now 142 and a half, 145, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, gonna be 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 145 here, gonna be 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 145, gonna be 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, all in and all done, 145. Put them on the fives. Thank you, sir. Little heifer there. 2 and a half, minimum 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, minimum 2 and a half, half, minimum 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, minimum 250 over here, 220, 220, 220, minimum 220 over here, gotta be 220. There, 225, 225, 220 here, 225, 230. Now 235, and a 240 over here, gonna be 240, 240, and a 245, gonna be 250, 250 here, and a 255, 260, 260 here, 255, 257 and a half, 255, gonna be 257 and a half, 260 over here, 260, 257 and a half, you gotta be 260 down there, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, gonna be 265, gonna be 267 and a half, 270 away, 267 and a half, 270, 267 and a half here, and a 270 where, 267 and a half, 270, 267 and a half, gonna be 270 over here, 267 and a half, and 270, sold it to you, 267 and a half, 632 by 1. $412, you sure? Another preview. It's got to be. Hey, black and red Angus out there. $2 minimum two, gonna be two, minimum $2 here, minimum two, gonna be two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, 180, minimum 180 over your 180, minimum 180 over your nice looking little red heifer there, 180, minimum 180 over your 165, 177 and a half, 170 here, gonna be 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180, minimum 180 over, you're gonna be 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half up there, 185 here, 182 and a half, minimum 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, gonna be 190, 187 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195 your way, 192 and a half, 195, 192 and a half, gotta be 195, 195, 195, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, 195, 195. Sold it to you, 192 and a half on the fives. Thank you. Closing the grill at 3:30. Burger buns. Three bowls. Nice feeders here. Three bowls. 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150, over your 150, 150, gonna be 150, over your 150, minimum 150, 150, minimum 150, minimum 150, gonna be 150, 150, 125, 125, minimum 125, gonna be 125, minimum 125, gonna be 125, 110, 110, 110, 110 right there. Half, 115, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half where, 130 here, 132 and a half, 130. 135, gonna be 135, 137 and a half down here, 137 and a half, Glenn, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, back to you, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 145, gonna be 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half down here, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, Gary, we're looking at you, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, gonna 155, 157 and a half down here, 157 and a half, gonna be 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half. 162 and a half, back to you, 162 and a half, 165, 175, gonna be 135, 177 and a half, 170 down here, gonna be 170, 172 and a half, 175, 175 down here, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180, 180 down here, minimum 180, 177 and a half, 180, 177 and a half, 180 where, minimum 180 over here, 177 and a half, gonna be 180 over here, 177 and a half, 180 all in and all done, 177 and a half, 632 by 1x, 632 by 1x. Yeah, nice looking steers there. One 150, gonna be 150, 150, gonna be 150, 150, 150, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 182 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 155 here, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 160 over here, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 165, 165 right there, 165, 167 and a half, almost did it, 167 and a half, 170 here, 170. 172 and a half, I'm going to be 172 and a half, 175, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180, 180 here, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 185, I'm going to be 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half right there, and I got to be 185, 182 and a half, 185, 182 and a half, going to be 185, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 190, 190, 187 and a half, going to be 190 over here, 187 and a half, who's the other guy? 190, 190, 187 and a half, going to be 190 over here, 187 and a half, 190, 190, 190, all in and all, 187 and a half, your way. 629, 629. Yeah. Two white faces there. $2, better on a two, minimum two, no one, two, minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, minimum two, gonna be $2 here, minimum two, 180. $2, two and a half, gonna be two and a half, $2 here, minimum two and a half, gonna be two and a half, $2 here, minimum two and a half. Gary, you're in. Two and a half where, minimum two and a half, gonna be $2 here, minimum two and a half, gonna be two right there. Now 205, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, 217 and a half, gonna be 220 over here, 220, 220, then 222 and a half, 222 and a half up there, you gotta be 222 and a half, 220 here, minimum 222 and a half, 220 down here, and 222 and a half, 220 here, minimum 222 and a half, all in and all done. 220, Glenn's way. Glenn Laird. Yeah, 2 bales. I haven't read that note. $376,390. Here we go. We'll bid on these here. 180. Minimum 180. Minimum 180 over here. 180. Minimum 180 over here. 180. 175. Minimum 175. Gonna be 175. Gonna be 175. Two heifers in the ring. 175. 160. Minimum 160. Gonna be 160 over here. 160. Gonna be 160 over here. 150. 150. A little bit on 150. Gonna be 150. 145. Gonna be 145. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120 right there. And 122 and a half. 20 here, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 140, 150, excuse me, 152 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 160 over here, you're gonna be 160, your way, 160, 157 and a half, 160, 160, 162 and a half, 165, gonna be 165, 167 and a half, 167 and a half, you wanna be 170, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 175 over here, 175, 177 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 2 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 190 here, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, gonna be 205, 202 and a half, 205, 202 and a half, gonna be 205, all in and all done, all in and all done. Sold them to you, Titus, 202 and a half, 376, 376, thank you, sir. What do we got, same deal here? Minimum 190 here, minimum 190, you want to be 190, 190, 190, 180, minimum 180 here, you're going to be 180, 180, minimum 180 over here, 180, 175, going to be 175, minimum 175, two more heifers, 160, going to be 160, minimum 160, 160, 160, 160, going to be 160, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 125, 125, minimum 125, going to be 125, minimum 125, going to be 125, 120 and a half, 127 and a half. 130, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 147 and a half. Stop, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, gonna be 162 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 167 and a half, 170 here, gonna be 170, 170, 170. 167 and a half, 170, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 177 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half. 2 and a half, 180 here, gonna be 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, all in and all done. To you 180, 632 by 2, 632 by 2. Thick ones there. Here we go. 180, 180 over here, 180, 180. 180, 160, 160, gonna be 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, a little bit on 150, 150, gonna be 150 over here, 140, 140, minimum 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, now 140 and a half, 140 here, gonna be 142. 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half here, you're going to be 145, 142 and a half, you're going to be 145, 145, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, going to be 152 and a half, now 155, 152 and a half, going to be 155, 152 and a half, going to be 155, 155, 152 and a half, going to be 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, your way, going to be 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, 155 here, 157 and a half, going to be 157 and a half, 155, 157 and a half, all in and all done. Be down 155 on 999. Yeah. Oh. No. Ken brought it back. Yeah. Sure. Here we go. 175. 175. Minimum 175. Gonna be 175, 160, 160. Gonna be 160, minimum 160 over here, 160, 155. Gonna be 155, minimum 155, 150, 150 where? Minimum 150 over here, 150, 150, 150, 150. Gonna be 150 over here, 145, 145, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. I got $1. What's that? Sell one. Sell the black one. Sell the black one here. 125. Gonna be 125, minimum 125 right there. 7.5, 125, selling the black one, 127 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, over here, 135, 137 and a half, 140, gonna be 140, 137 and a half, 140, 142 and a half, 145, 140, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, gonna be 157 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 165, gonna be 135, 132 and a half, 135, 162 and a half here, gonna be 165. hang, gonna be 135, 132 hang, gonna be 135, all in and all done. 162 and a half, 632 by 2. Cellular white face. 125, minimum 125, gonna be 125, minimum 125, gonna be 125, 120, minimum 120, 120. Right there, to 122 and a half. 120 here, 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, gonna be 125, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 130 here, gotta be 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, 150. You got 150, Gary? 152 and a half. 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 52 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 52 and a half, 150 here, gonna be 152 and a half, 155, 155, 57 and a half, 160, 160 down here, gotta be 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half, 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half, 135, 135 down here, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, right there. Now 167 and a half, 170 down here, 170, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, gonna be 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 170, 177 and a half, 175 here, and 177 and a half, all in and all done. 175, Glenn Laird, 175, Glenn Laird. Hey, what do you say? Open heifer. What are you gonna hear? What do you want to hear? 150, 150, minimum 150 over here, 150, minimum 150, 50, 125. Gonna be 125, minimum 125. Gonna be 125, gonna be 125, minimum 110, 110, 110. Where? Gonna be 110, 112 and a half, 110 here. Gonna be 112 and a half, minimum 110 here. Gonna be 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 115 and a half, 120 here. Gonna be 120. 125, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, 130 here, and 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, up top 140. 2 and a half, gonna be 145, 147 and a half, 145, gonna be 147 and a half, 145, gonna be 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 145, gonna be 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half. So let's see a 145 right there. 622, 145, 622. Thank you. Look at that guy. 110, minimum 110, minimum 110, 110, I'm gonna bid 110, 10, 10, $1, $1 where? I'm gonna bid $1, 1, 1, I'm gonna bid 1 here. I got $1. Now 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half. $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, 105, 105 here, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 15, 117 and a half, gonna be 120 over here, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half. 135, 137 and a half, gonna be 140 over here, 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 147 and a half, 150, Marvin, wanna be 150, 150, 150, now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 157 and a half up top, 160 down here, 160, 162. 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, gonna be 137 and a half, 167 and a half, 167 and a half, 170 down here, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, sold 75, 102, thank you. Look at that color on that one. Sure would. 1 1/4, 125, gonna be 125, minimum 125, a little heifer there, 125, 127 and a half, 125, gonna be 127 and a half, 127, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 140 down here, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155 down here, 157 and a half, 160, 162 and a half, 135, 162 and a half, 160. 177 and a half, 170 here, 170 here, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 175, 177 and a half, 180, 180 down here, minimum 180 over here, you want to gotta be 180 over here, 182 and a half, gonna be 185 down here, 187 and a half, to 190 over here, 190, 190, down 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, 202 and a half, gonna be 202 and a half, and 205, gonna be 207 and a half. 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 210, 27 and a half, 210, 27 and a half, gonna be 210, 210, 27 and a half, gonna be 210 over here, 27 and a half, gonna be 210, 210, 210, 27 and a half, 210, all in and all done, 207 and a half, 632 by 1. Good black heifer there. 145. 120, minimum 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, gonna be 120, over 110, 110, 110, minimum 110, over 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, $1, minimum $1 here, gonna be $1 right there. Now 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 110, 110, 112 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 117 and a half over here, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, 122 and a half, 125, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, gonna be 122 and a half, gonna be 125 over here, 122 and a half, sold it to you, 122 and a half, 0, 0, 0. One 45, gonna be 145, minimum 145, gonna be 145, minimum 145, 145, 140, minimum 140, 140, 140, 120, 120 where? Minimum 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 110, 112 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, 110, deals on, you gotta be 112 and a half, 112 and a half, gotta be 112 and a half, 115, 115, 117 and a half, gonna be 120 over here, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. Got you at 120. Need 122 and a half, 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, gonna be 120 and a half, 130 here, 130, 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half here, 140, gonna be 140, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, 147 and a half, 50 here, gotta be 150, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 160 over here, 162 and a half, 165, gonna be 135, 135, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, 170 here, 177 and a half, 170, 167 and a half, 170, 177 and a half, 170 all in and all done, sold it to you, 167 and a half, 632 by 2. $1, minimum 1, gonna be $1 here, I'm gonna be 1, gonna be $1 here, minimum $1 here, minimum 80 cents here, minimum 80, 80, 80, minimum 80 over here, no 80, I'm gonna be 80 over here, no 80, 60, 60, 60 cents, right there. Now city 2 and a half, city here, city 2 and a half, city 2 and a half, city 2 and a half, city here, city 2 and a half, city 5, city 5, city 5, city 7 and a half here, 70 here, 70 here, 72 and a half, gotta be 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, now 90 down here, 92 and a half, 95, 95. 95, 97 and a half, 95 here, 97 and a half, $1, $1 here, no 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, 105, 105 down here, 102 and a half, 105, 102 and a half, 105, 55, 102 and a half, 105, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 102 and a half, 376, 102 and a half, 376. 155, gonna be 155, minimum 155, or 155, gonna be 155, 155, 150, minimum 150, 150, 150, gonna be 150, 150, 140, minimum 140, 140, 140, 140, little one there, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, 120, 120. Over here, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, $1, now 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 110, 110 here, 112 and a half, gonna be 115, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 here, 130 here, 130 right there, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 140 your way, 140, 140 right there, now 142 and a half. 145 over here, 145, 145, 147 and a half, gonna be 150 over here, 150, 150, 150, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half here, gonna be 150, 147 and a half, gonna be 150, 147 and a half, 150, all in and all of that. Sold it to you, 147 and a half, 632 by 1. Now 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, $102 and a half, $1 here, $102 and a half, $2 and a half, $1 here, $102 and a half, $1 here, $102 and a half. 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 130 down here, 127 and a half. I got 127 and a half in the red. Need 130, 130, 130, 130. 130, 132 and a half, 135, gonna be 135, little 135, little 135, little 135, 135. I need 135. Okay, 130. Hold on a minute here. Are you looking at Rich? I'm trying to be upset. I'm not trying to be upset. I got Glenn 130, 132 and a half, 135. We got to get it straightened out. 137 and a half, 140, 140 here, 140 there, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half down here, 147 and a half, 150 up here, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 157 and a half down here, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half. Sold it to you. 166, 32 by 1. Halfway there. Okay, little one here. $1. Who give me a buck on this one? $1. I'm gonna be $1 here. When I got $1. Now 102 and a half. $1 here. 102 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half. $1 here. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. $1 here. 102 and a half. $1 here. 102. 105. 105 here. 107 and a half. 110. 110. 110. 112 and a half. 115. 115 your way, Gary. 117. 120, can't go wrong. 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 27 and a half, 130, 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 132, 135, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, should have sold it by the head. 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half, 150, 150 here, 150, gotta be 152 and a half down here, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half down here, 157 and a half, 160 over here, and you're gonna be 132 and a half down here, 132 and a half, 135, gonna be 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 167 and a half, 170, gonna be 172 and a half, gonna be 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, all in and all done, 172 and a half, Glenn. All right, we're getting serious here. We got high energy corn silage. These bad boys right here. Oh, wait, wrong one, sorry. What are the odds? They've been on good feed, though. Purebred Angus steers. More of these here, wow. All right, here we go. 120, minimum 120, going to be 120 right there. Now 121. 120 here, going to be 121, minimum 121 over here, 120, no 121, going to be 121, 120 here, 121, 122. 122 going to be 123, 124 going to be 125, 126 over here, no 127, 127 going to be 128 over here, no 129 to 130, minimum 130 here, no 131, 132 going to be 132, 133 going to be 133, going to be 134 going to be 135, 135, 136, 136 here, 137, 138, 138 over here, no 139 going to be 139 over here, no 139, no 140, 140 here, no 141, 141 to 140 going to be 143, 144 going to be 145, 146 here, 147 over here, no 148 over here, no 148, 149, 150, 150 no 151 going to be 151, 150 here, 151, 150 here, 151, 150 here, going to be 151 over here, 150 no 151, 150, 151 going to be 151, 151. 152, 153, going to be 153, no 154, going to be 155, 155, 156 over here, no 157 over here, no 156, 157, 156, 157, 156 up top. We got to be 157, 156 over here, no 157, 157, all in and all done. Sold them to you, 156 on the 100s. What do we got here? One more steer? Good steer there. 175, gonna be 175, 175, minimum 175, over here, 175, 150, 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150, over here, 150, minimum 150, 150, 150, gonna be 150, over here, 150, purebred Angus, 150, where? 150, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 160, 162 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 170 here, 172 and a half, 177 and a half, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 177 and a half, 180, 177 and a half with Marv. I need 180, 177 and a half, gonna be 180 over here, 177 and a half, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180 here, 182 and a half, right? You just 182 here and 182 and a half, 180 here, gonna be 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180 here, gonna be 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half, all in and all done. 180 right there, 635. Thank you, sir. All right, here's some corn silage steers right here. Weight on them real quick. They should be about 1,400 pounds. I weighed 2 earlier. They were 14. I don't know. Probably not those two. Who knows? Oh, get lucky once in a while, right? Sure. 120, gonna be 120, 120 right there. Now 122, 121, 121 here, 122, gonna be 122, 123, gonna be 124, gonna be 125, 125, 126 here, and 127, gonna be 127, 128, 128, 129, 129 down here, 129, 130, gonna be 130, 131, gonna be 132 here, and 132, 133, 133 here, and 134, gonna be 135, 135, 136 over here, and 136, 137, 137 gonna be 138 over here, and 138 over here, and 139, 139, 140 here, and 140, 140, 140, now 141, gonna be 142. 142 here and 143, and gonna be 144 over here, and 144 and 145, 146 here, and gonna be 147, 147 over here, and 149, 149, 150 up top, 151 here, 151, 150 here, and 151, 150 here, and 151, 150 here, and gonna be 151, 150 here, and gonna be 151 over 51, 152, 152, gonna be 152, 153, 154, gonna be 155, 156 over here, and 156, 155, 156 where? 156, gonna be 156 over here, 155, gonna be 156, all in and all done. 155, and that needs to go on whatever number. They're a little lighter. Same deal though on that big corn silage. Why not? We won't bring them back. We'll throw them on. We can start them though. 120, gotta be 120, minimum 120 over here, no 120, minimum 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, gotta be 120, minimum 120, 120, 110, minimum 110, 110, $1, minimum $1 here, minimum $1 now, let's do 2.5, so here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, gotta be 105, 55, 105, 107 and a half here, 107 and a half, 110, 110 here, 107 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, 115 over here, no 115, 112 and a half, 113, 114, 115, 116 here, gonna be 117, 117, gonna be 118 over here, no 119. 120, 120 here, and 121, gonna be 121 over here, and 122, gonna be 122, 123, gonna be 124 over here, and 125, gonna be 125, 126, 127 here, gonna be 128 over here, and 128, and 129, 129, 130, gonna be 131, minimum 131, 130 here, 131, 130 here, gonna be 131, 131, minimum 131, 132, 132, gonna be 132, 133, gonna be 134 here, and 134, 135, gonna be 136 down here, and 136, and 137, 138 over here, and 138, 139, 140, 140 here, and 141. Gonna be 142, 142, and 143, gonna be 144, 144, and 145, 146 here, 6 over here, and 147, gonna be 148 over here, and 148 over here, and 149, 150, 150 down here, and 151, gonna be 151 over here, and 150, and 151, 150 here, 151, 150 here, gonna be 151 over here, and all in and all done, 150, your way, Blake, 60. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. How many's gone through for him? I bought the first 2. This is all 5 of them. I know. Go. You're good, Gary. Let's weigh him. You're good. We're gonna see what he weighs. 120, gonna be 120, minimum 120 here, and 120, gonna be 120 here, and gonna be 120, 120, 120, 110, 110 where, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110 right there. Now 111, 110 here, gonna be 111 over here, 110, 111, 110, 111, 111, 112, 112, 112, 112, gonna be 113, 113, gonna be 114, 115, 116 here, gonna be 117, 118 over here, 119, 119, 119, 120, 120 now 121, gonna be 121 over here, 122, gonna be 123, gonna be 124, 125, gonna be 126 here, 127, gonna be 128 over here, 129, 129, 130, 130 here, 131, gonna be be 131 over here, 132, 132, gonna be 133 over here, 132, 133, 132 here, gonna be 133, 132 here, gonna be 133, 133 and 134, 135, gonna be 136 here, 137, gonna be 138 over here, 139 over here, 140, 141, 140 here, 141, 141 over here, 140 here, gonna be 141, 140 here, gonna be 141, all in and all done, all in and all done, all in and all done. 140 up there on 34, 140 on 34, thank you. Nice looking steers there. It's a little dirty. Here we go. What do you want to be here? You want to go here? 175. We gotta be 175. 175. Be 175. Minimum 175. 125. Gonna be 125. Minimum 125. Gonna be 125. Minimum 125. $1. $1. $1. Now 102 and a half. 105. 105. 107 and a half. 110. 112 and a half. 115. 117 and a half. 120. 120 over here. 120 over here, 122 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, 125, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half down here, 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 132 and a half, 135, 135, 137 and a half, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, gotta be 145, 145, 147 and a half, 150 here, gotta be 150, 152 and a half, Marv, 152 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, 152 and a half, gotta be 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half over here, 157 and a half, 160, 160 here, 162 and a half, gotta be 135, 137, 177 and a half, 170 your way, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half over here, 180, 180, 182 and a half, gonna be 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185, gonna be 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, sold it to you, 185, 122, buyer 120, thank you. And two more steers. 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150 over here, 150 right there. Now 152 and a half, gonna be 150 here, 152 and 155, 155 here, 157 and a half, 160, 160, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 175, 177 and a half, 170 here, 170, 170 and a half, gonna be 175 over here, 175, 177 and a half, gonna be 180, 182 and a half, gonna be 185, 185, 187 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, gonna be 195, 195, 195, 197 and a half to $2. Gotta be two up top, $2, 197 and a half, gonna be 222, 197 and a half, gonna be $2, $2, 197 and a half, $2 right there, 202 and a half, now 205, 207 and a half, gonna be 210 over here, 210, 212 and a half, gonna be 217 and a half, now 220 here, and 222 and a half, gonna be 225, 225, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 225, 220 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, fall in. Sold them to you, 225, 113, thank you, 113, 225. There you go, another chance at these big finish boys here. These ones have been on TMR. $120, minimum 120, gonna be 120, minimum 120, 2020, gonna be 120, $1, minimum $1 here and $1, now 102 and a half, or 101. 102 and a half. How about 102 and a half? $1 here, 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 118, 118, gonna be 118 and a half, 118, 117 and a half. Who's gonna be 118? 117 and a half, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, gonna be 123 here, and 124, gonna be 124, and 125, gonna be 125, 126 here, now 126. 126 here, 127, gonna be 128 over here, and 128, and 129, gonna be 129, and 130, 130 here, and 131, gonna be 131, and 132, gonna be 132, 133, gonna be 134, 134, 133, 134, 135, 136 down here, 136 over here, and 137 over here, and 138 over here, and 138, 137, 138, gonna be 138 over here, and 137, gonna be 138, all in and all done. 137 buyer 34, 137 buyer. $345. Yeah, we got tags up here, looks like. Hi, Jessica. How's it going? Good. $1, minimum $1 here, gonna be $1 here, minimum $1 here, and 101, gonna be 101 up top, 102. 102, 102, 103, gonna be 104, 105, 106 over here, 107, 108, 109, 110 over here, 111, 112, 112, 113, gonna be 114, 115, 116, 117, 18, 119, 121, gonna be 122, 123 here, 125, 126 here, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 131, 1 top, 132, 132, 131, gonna be 132. 131 here, 132 where? 132 gonna be 132, 131 gonna be 132, 132, 132, all in and all done. 132, 133, gonna be 133 to 134, gonna be 135, 136 here, 137, gonna be 138 over to 139, 140 here to 141, gonna be 142, 140 gonna be 144, 143, 144, 143 gonna be 144, all in and all done. 143, buyer 34, 143, buyer 34. Stag. 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, minimum 110, 110, 110 for the stag. Number one here, $1 right there, and a 102 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half. I got ya, 102 and a half. Where? 102 and a half. Gonna be 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, 112 and a half, 115, 117. 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140, 137 and a half, 140 where? 140, 140. Gonna be 145, 145, 55, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150 here, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, 155. Sold 52 and a half, 203 by 1, 203 by 1. Yeah, and more big ones for the butcher. 120, gonna be 120, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 110. We'll probably be back. 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 105. 105, 105, $1 now 101, $1 here, gonna be 101, 101, 102, 102 here, 103, 103, 104, 105, 105 over here, 106 over here, 107 over here, 108 over here, 108 and 109, 109, 109, 110, 110, 110, 110, 109, 110, 110 now 111, 111 here, 112, 112, gonna be 112 up top, 111 here, 112, 113, gonna be 113 down here, 114, 114, 115, gonna be 115 down here, 116 over here now 117, 117, 118, 18, 18, 18 now 19, 19 here now 20, 120 over here, 121, gonna be 121, 122, gonna be 122 over here, 122, 123, gonna be 121, 124, gonna be 125, 126 here, 126 over here, 127, 128 over here, 129, 129, 130 here, 131, gonna be 131, 132, gonna be 132, 133, gonna be 133, now 134, 134, 135, 135, 136 here, 137, 137, 136 here, 137, 136, 137, 136 here, gonna be 137, all done. 137, 138, 139, 139, gonna be 139, 140, 140, 141, gonna be 141 over here, 140, now 141. 140 here, 141. Are you sure? 140, 34, 130, 40, 34. 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120. Minimum 110, 110, 110, gotta be 110, 110, a little, 110, 110, 110, $1, now 101, where do we go again? $1 here, and 101, 102, 102 to 103, 103, gonna be 104, 105, 105, 106 here, 107, 107, 108 over here, 108, 108, 108, 108 over here, 109, 109, 109, 10, 110 here, now 111, 111, 112, 112, now 113, gonna be 113, 113, 114 here, 114, 114, 113, 114, 115, 115 over here, 117, gonna be 117, 18, 119 down here, 119 now 120, yes, 121, gotta be 121 down here, 122, 122 up top, 122, 122, gotta be 122, 123, gonna be 123, 122 here now, 123, 122, 123, 124, gonna be 124, 124, 123, 124, 125, 125, 126 over here, and 127, 127, 128 over here, and 128, 129, 129, 130, 130 here. How about 132 and a half? 132 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half. All in and all done. Sold it to you, 130 up there, 34. Good looking steer here. What do you want to do this one here? You want to be 150. 150, 150, 150, minimum 150, 150, gonna be 150, over 150, 150, 150, 120, 120, gonna be 120, minimum 120, 120, gonna be 120, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, $1 where? $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, gonna be 105, 107 and a half, 110, 112 and a half, gonna be 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, gonna be 120, 120 here, gonna be 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 128, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 135, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 over here, 137 and a half, 140, 137 and a half here, 140, gonna be 140, 137 and a half, gonna be 140. Sold it right there, 137 and a half, 112, 112, 122, 122. Thank you. Probably 170. Add 7 to that. $175, gonna be $175, gonna be $150, gonna be $150, $150 over here, $150, gonna be $150, $50, gonna be $150, $140, $140, $140, right there. Thank you. $142 and a half, $140 here, gonna be $142 and a half, gonna be $142 and a half, $140 here, gonna be $142 and a half, $142 and a half, $142 and a half, $145, $145, $147 and a half, $150 here, $152 and a half, $152 and a half, $155, $157 and a half, $160 here, and $162 and a half, $175, $177 and a half, $170 here, $172 and a half, $175, $177 and a half, $180 over here, $182 and a half, $185, $187 and a half, $190 over here, $192 and a half, $195, $197 and a half, $195, $197 and $195 here, and $197 and a half, $197 and a half. Now $2 here, $202 and a half, $205, gonna be $205, $2 and a half, $207 and a half, $210 here, $212 and a half, gonna be $212 and a half, and $215, $217 and a half, $220 here, $222 and a half, gonna be $225, $227 and a half, now $230 here, and $232 and a half, $232 and a half, $235, $236 and a half, $235, gonna be $237 and a half, and $235, gonna be $237 and a half, all in and all done. $235, $102, $235, $102. Thank no buyer for a breeder. Free Martin. Free Martin. $125, gonna be $125. Gonna be $125, $125, $125, 5, 125, gonna be $125, $110, gonna be $110, right there, $112 and a half, $115 over here, $117 and a half, $117 and a half, $117 and a half, $120 over here, $120, $122 and a half, $125, $127 and a half, $130 here, $132 and a half, $135, $137 and a half, $140, $137 and a half, $140, $137 and a half, gonna be $140, Free Martin, $137 and a half, gotta be $140, $137 and a half, $140, $142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, gonna be 150 over here, 150, 147 and a half, gonna be 150, 147 and a half, 150, all in and all done. Sold at 147 and a half, 360. Open, nice. I don't know. Nah, we're still going through people's groups. That's what we're doing. Here we go. What do you want to bet here? $1. Minimum $1 here. $1 open cow. Now $1 here. Minimum $101 here. $101. $1 here. $101. $102. $103. $104. $104. $104. $105. $106 here. $107. $107. $108 over here. $109. $109. $110 over here. $110. $111. $111 here. $112. $112 going to be $113 over here. $114. $115 over here. $115. $116. $116. $116. $117 going to be $118 over here. $119 over here. $119 going to be $120. Now 121, 121, now 122, gonna be 123, 123, 124, gonna be 125, 125, 126, 127, 128, gonna be 129, 129, 130, gonna be 131, 131, 132, 133, gonna be 133, 134, gonna be 135, 135, 136, 137, gonna be 137, 138, 139, 140. 141, gonna be 141, 142, gonna be 142, 141, 142, 141, 142, 143, 143, 144, gonna be 145, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, gonna be 151, 151, 150 down here now, 151, 150 here, 151, 150 over here now, 151, 111, gotta be 151, sold it to you, 150, 145, 150, 145. Thank you. Little heifer here. We're all over the place, aren't we? Little heifer. $2, amendment 222, gonna be 2, 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150. 150 over 150, 125, 125 gonna be 125, 125 gonna be 125, 110, 110, 110, $1, $1, 102 and a half, 102 and a half gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here gonna be 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half. Gary, your way, half, 110, 112 and a half, 115, 115, gonna be 115, 117 and a half, gonna be 120 over here, 120, 120, 122 and a half, gonna be 125, gonna be 127 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 140, gonna be 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145 where, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 142 and a half, 145. Sold it to you, 142 and a half, 632 by 11. 145, gonna be 145, 145, what do we got? Open effort, 145, 145, gonna be 145, 140, 140, gonna be 140, 140, 140, 120, 120 where, 120 where, gonna be 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120 over here, 120, minimum 120, 120, 120, $1 here, wow, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 105, 105 over here, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 120, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 127 and a half, 130 up top, 132 and a half, 132 and a half back to you, 135, 137 and a half over here, 137 and a half, 140. I'll come back for you, Marv, 140 up top, 137 and a half, you're in, 140, you want to be 140, 140, 140, 140, 142 and a half. 42 and a half, 145 down here, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, 150, 150, 150, all in and all done, all in and all done. 147 and a half, your way up there, Ron. Thank you, sir. $100. You're gonna be 170, 170, 170, minimum 170, minimum 150, minimum 150, 150, gonna be 150, minimum 150, 150, 120, 120 where? 120 gonna be 120, minimum 120, 120, 120, 110, 110, 110, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, 145 here, 145, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 55, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 142 and a half, 145. Sold it to you, 142 and a half up there, 142 and a half up there. On the 15s, please. Thank you. I don't think so. I'll keep looking. Yes, sir. Do we have a note on these? What do you know about them? Know anything about them? What? Simmental crosses, weaned. What'd you say? Now 2 and a half. Thank you. 2 and a half. Be 2 and a half. Minimum 2 and a half, and 205. 205 here. 207 and a half. 210. 212 and a half. Gonna be 215 over here. 215. 217 and a half. 217 and a half. 220. Did you say 220? 220? 217 and a half. Gonna be 220. 220 to 222 and a half. Gonna be 222 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. 227 and a half. Now 230. 230 or 232 and a half. Gonna be 235. 235. 237 and a half. 237 and a half. 240. Are you guys in too? 242 and a half. 245. 45. 247 and a half. 247 and a half your way. 247 and a half. 250. 250 here and 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half to 255. 255. 257 and a half here. 257 going to be 260 over here. 260. 260. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half. 265. 265 over 265. 27 and a half. 265. Going to be 267 and a half. 265. 267 and a half. All in and all done. 265. 194 straight. 240 now. 242 and a half. Thank you. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 245, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 247 and a half right there, 247, 247 and a half. Yep, 247 and a half, 250, 252 and a half, going to be 255, 255, 255, 257 and a half, or 257 and a half, 260, 257 and a half, 260, 257 and a half, going to be 230, 257 and a half, 260, 257 and a half, 260, all in all done. Sold it to you, 257 and a half, 194 straight. I think these are all done. Two and a quarter, minimum 2 and a quarter, going to be 2 and a quarter, minimum 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Now, choice, you and a quarter. Now 227 and a half, 2 and a quarter, and gonna be 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 225, gonna be 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, 235, 237, gonna be 240, and 242 and a half, gonna be 245. 257 and a half down here in the 250, 250 here, 252 and a half, gonna be 255, gonna be 255, 255, 257 and a half, 260 here, 260, now 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 here, to 262 and a half, gonna be 262 and a half, 260 here, gonna be 262 and a half, 260 here, gonna be 262 and a half. All done. 260, 194 by 2. Takes that black white face, I bet you. How about $2 now? $2 minimum 2, gonna be $2 minimum 2. Gonna be $2 here, minimum 2, 180, 180 where, 180 minimum 180 over 180 minimum 180 over 180 180 180 180 minimum 180 over 175, 175 gonna be 175 minimum 175, 160, 160 gonna be 160 over 160 160 160 160 160 160 160 150, 150 gonna be 150 over 150 150 150 150 150, $1 150 now 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 150 here gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155 and a half, 160 here, 160 and 160, 157 and a half, 160, 157 and a half, gonna be 160, 157 and a half, 160, 160, 157 and a half, 160. Sold it over here, 157 and a half, 632 by 1. All right, here we go. You get three heifers. $245, gonna be $245, minimum $245, $2, minimum $2, gonna be $2 here, minimum $2 here, minimum $2, gonna be $2, 180, minimum 180 over 180, 180, 180, minimum 180 over 180, 150, 150 over 150, gonna be 150 over 150, 120, 120, gonna be 120, minimum 120, 120. 120 minimum $120 $1 where $1 that's a deal 102 and a half $1 here 102 and a half gonna be 102 and a half 105 here 105 107 and a half 107 and a half 110 gonna be 110 over here 112 and a half 115 117 and a half 120 120 half 122 and a half 122 and a half 125 and a half 125 gonna be 127 and a half 130 gonna be 130 130 gonna be 130 127 and a half 130 here 132 and a half gonna be 132 and a half 135 137 and a half 140 here 142 and a half you're in now 142 and a half 145 147 and a half this way 147 and a half 150 here 150 152 and a half 155 155 157 and a half right there in the 130 gonna be 130 over here 132 and a half gonna be 132 and a half 135 your way 135 137 and a half here 170 177 and a half 170 170 here 172 and a half 175 gonna be 175 gonna be 175 over here 175 177 and a half 180 here 180 here 180 182 and a half gonna be 185 over here 185 gonna be 185 182 and a half gonna be 185 182 and a half 185 185 gonna be 185 182 and a half gonna be 185 187 and a half 190 190 up top 190 gonna be 190 190 190 gonna be 190 192 and a half gonna be 195 195 up top 195 182 and a half 195 your way 195 197 and a half now 2 gonna be 222 minimum 222 197 and a half gonna be $2 197 and a half $2 your way 197 and a half 2 197 and a half gonna be $2 better lower unit 2 sold them to you 197 and a half 632 by 1. What do we got here, little pet? By the head here, little tiny little guy there. 400, let's see here. 200, gotta be 200, minimum 200, minimum 200, I got 200. Now 2 and a quarter, 200 here, minimum 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 300. I see somebody over here. 300 right there, and 300 minimum 300 gonna be 300, 275, 300, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and a 3 and a half, 3 and a half here, minimum 350 and a 375, 375 and 400, 400 here, 400 gonna be 400, 375 and 400, 375 gonna be 400, 375 right there, and gonna be 400, 400, 375 gonna be 400, 400, 375 gonna be 400 over here, 375, 400, 375, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter over there, back to you over there behind the post, behind the post. 4 and a quarter, you're going to be 4 and a quarter, 400 here, you're going to be 4 and a quarter, 400 here and 4 and a quarter, all in and all done. 400 your way is 376, 400, 376. 150. 150, minimum 150 over your 150, minimum 150 over your 150. It's a bowl. 150, gonna be 150. Buy him and cut him. 150, gonna be 150 over your 150, 120. 120, minimum 120 over your 120, 120 right there, and a 122 and a half. 120 here, gonna be 122 and a half. 122 and a half. 125, 127 and a half. 127 and a half. 127 and a half. 130, gonna be 132 and a half. Gonna be 135, 137 and a half. 130 here, no 142 and a half. Gonna be 142 and a half. 145, 147 and a half. 147 and a half. Gonna be 145, 147 and a half. Whoops, 150, 152 and a half. 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160 here, 162 and a half, 160 here, gonna be 132 and a half, 160 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 130 here, gonna be 132 and a half, 132 and a half, all in and all done, 160, 632 by 1x. Yeah, he said 1x. What do we got there? Let's take a look at that number. Set 401, it's a bull. We can sell that thing by the head. By the head, let's go ahead. $300, minimum 3, gonna be 300, minimum 3, gonna be 3. I got 200, now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, gonna be 2 and a quarter right there, and a 2 and a half. 2 and a half, gotta be 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, gonna be 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Junior, gotta be 2 and a half your way. 2 and a quarter here, 2 and a half, 275, 275 and 300, minimum 3 and a quarter, over to 3 and a quarter, 3 to hang, and 375 and 400 and 400, 375, 400, 375, 400 and 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter your way, gotta be 4 and a quarter, 400 there, you gotta be 4 and a quarter, 400, you gotta be 4 and a quarter, 400 here, 4 and a quarter, 400 here, 4 and a quarter, all in and all done. All in and all done. 400 your way, sir. 258. Thank you. Oh, there's that little heifer. 200. 200 by the head. $200. 200. Now 2 and a quarter. 200. 2 and a quarter. Gonna be 2 and a half. 275. Gonna be 275 and 300. Gonna be 300. 275. 300. 300. And 3 and a quarter. Gonna be 3 and a quarter. And 3 and a half. Gonna be 3 and a half. Minimum 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter. Minimum 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter. Minimum 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 350. 375. 375. Now 4. 400 over here and 400, 400, 375, gonna be 400 over here, 375, 400, 375, 400, gonna be 400, 375. How about 380 over there? 380, I'll go 380 for you. 390, gotta be 390, now 400, minimum 400, back to 4, even 400, now 410. 410 here and 20. 420, gotta be 420, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420. Used to be my favorite number. 410, 420, 420, now 430. 430 over here, now 440, gotta be 440 over here, now 440, 430, 440, 430 here, now 440, 430 here, 440, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 430, 258, 258. Here we go, what do we got here? We're back to the pound game here. $1, minimum 1 here, gonna be $1 here, and 102 and a half, 105, 107 and a half, 110, 110, 107 and a half, 110, 107 and a half, 110. $2? You bet. 2 and a half. $2 here. 2 and a half. 205. 205. 207 and a half. 207 and a half. 210. 212 and a half. 215. 217 and a half. And 220. Now 222 and a half. Gonna be 222 and a half. 225. I'm gonna be 225. 222 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. 227 and a half. 225. Gonna be 227 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. All in and all done. 5 right there. Buyer number 258. Nice little red heifer there. $2 gonna be 2 for that one here. 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 250, 150 where 150, gonna be 150, 150, gonna be 150, 150, $1, gotta be $1. $1 where here? $1, 85 cents here. 85, minimum 85, minimum 85, 55, 85, minimum 85, 55, 75 where? Gotta be 75, 75, gonna be 75, 55. How about by the head? $200, 200, gotta be 200 by the head, 200, 100 by the head, 100, minimum 100. I got 100. Now 1 and a quarter, 100 here, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, gonna be 1 and a quarter. Marv, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 175. Now 2, now 2 and a quarter. 2 here and a 2 and a quarter, gonna be 2 and a quarter, $200 here and 2 and a quarter, $200 here and a 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275, gonna be 275, 2 and a half, gonna be 275, 2 and a half, now 275, gonna be 275, 2 and a half, gonna be 275, all in and all done, sold it to you, 2 and a half right there, 605, buyer 605, thank you. $400. Heifer, 400, gonna be 400, minimum 400, gonna be 400 right there, 4 1/4, 400 here, and a 4 1/4, gonna be 4 1/4, 400, minimum 4 1/4, every $400 by the head, gonna be 4 1/4, $4 here, and a 4 1/4, 4.5 here, and a 475, 500, and 5 1/4, gonna be 5 1/4, 5.5, 575, now 6. Now 6 1/4, 6.5, 675, 675, 6.5, gonna be 675 over here, 6.5, gonna be 675, 6.5 here, gonna be 675, 675, now 7, 700 here, 700 and 7 1/4, 700 here, gonna be 7 1/4, 700 here, gonna be 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7.5, 7.5, he's already in at 7 1/4. 7.5 and 75, 775, gonna be 775, 775, 7.5 here, 775, 775, 7.5, 775, 800, 775, gonna be 800 over here, 775, gonna be 800, 775, gonna be 800. Sold play 775, 258. What do we got here? Stag, Angus. $400 here, minimum head, and gonna be 400 and 4 1/4, up 4.5. Let's do better. 4.5 now 5. 500 here, minimum 500, 5 1/4, 5.5. 600. Let's get to the chase. 6 1/4. You're gonna be 6 1/4, 6.5, 6.5, 675 and 700 and 7 1/4 over here, 7.5, 75. Now 8, 800 here, 8 1/4. Gonna be 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8.5. Gonna be 8.5, 875, 875, 900, 875, 900, 875. Gonna be 999, 875. Gonna be 9, 875 now 9. Sold it to you 875, 258. You want to run a couple again? Get a $1.50 out of these, I think. And I got
Info. All right. These been weaned 45 days, grass fed, bovine, wormed, ivermectin, bunk broke, hot wire broke. All right. $2. Two. What's that? Are they steers or are they bulls? Oh, they got a band on them. Yep. All right. 190, 190, 185, 185, 150, 50, 50, 150, 150, 140, 140, 140, 135. Now 6. 6. Now 7. 138, 138 9, 139 4, 41, 41 2, 42 3, 43 4, 45, 46, 147, 143, 148, 148, 148 9, 149 now 50. 150, 1, 151 now 2, 152, 2 now 3, 4, 154, 153 now 4, 154, 154, 4, 5, 155 now 6, 156 now 7, 157 away, 158, 58 now 9, 159, 60, 160, sold 159 by 1X. Have them. 140, 40, 30, 30, 130, 125, 125. Now 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 131, 9, 30, 131, 131, now 2, 132, now 3, 4, 5, 135, now 6, 6, 7, 137, 8, 138, 9, 139, 4, now 1, 141, 141, now 2, 142, now 3, 3, now 4, 144, 4, 4, now 5, 145, 6, 146, now 7, 147, 8, 148, 9, 149, 149, 149, 50, 150, now 1, 151, now 2, 152, now 3, 4, 5, 155, now 6, 156, now 7, 157, 8, 158, 9, 159, 60, 1, 161, 161, 161, sold 160. Sorry about that, Titus. What? Something crashed down? Well, we sold. No, perfect timing. Computer, Gary. Yeah, the computer. By 1 up here. Copeland. Well, yeah, I think he got these, didn't he? Did you get these here? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right, $2 by the pound. 180, 180, 170, 170, 60, 150. Now one. 151, 150. Now one. 151, now two. 152, two. Now three. 153, now four. 154, now five. 151, 6, 7, 8, 9. 159, 158, 9. 159, 158, 9. 159. Sold 158 by one. 632 by one. Same cattle. $2, 185, 185, 185, 185, 180, 180, not that bad. 180, 70. Got 170. Now 2.5. 172 and a half. 72 and a half. 172 and a half. 172 and a half. 175. 77 and a half. 80. 182 and a half. 82 and a half. 5. 185. No 7 and a half. No 90. 190. 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 2. 3. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Where was I? 295. 195. All right, you got it. 383. I tried. Should have been 3. All right, what do we got here? By the head. Let's sell this thing by the head. How do I get $1.50 a pound on it? All right, $400. 400 by the head. 3. I got 300. Now 10. 310. $310. 310. $310. 310. 310. 310. 310. Now 20. 320. 330. 330. Now 40. 340. Now 50. 350. 350. Now 60. 70. 370. Now 80. 380. Now 400. 400. 400. 390. Now 400. 400. 390. Now 400. 90 right up here. What's your number? 649. All right, $2, 195, 195, 180, 180, 180, 150. Now 1, 2, 152, now 3, 153, now 4, 4, now 5, 155, now 6, 157, 157, 8, 158, now 9, 159, now 60. Now 1, now 2, 2, 2. 190, now 1, 191, 191, now 2, 92, 2, now 3, 93, now 4, 194, now 95, 196, 7, 197, 197, 196, now 7, 197, now 8, 198, 99, $2, now 1, 201, 201, 201, now 2, 202, now 3, 203, now 4, 5, 6, 7, 207, 207, 8, 208, now 9, 29, now 10, 210, now 11, 12, 13, 213, now 14, 214, now 15, 16, 17, 217, now 18, 18, now 19, now 20, 220, 221, 2, 222, 223, now 4, 224, now 5, 225, 6, 7, 227, now 8, 28, now 9, 229, 230, now 1, 231, now 2, 233, 233, 33, 34, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, sold 235. Titus, what is 376? Must have saved the last bun for you. Oh, did they? All right, what do we got? We got a pen here or something? I need something. There it is. All right, what a heifer? 150, 150, 40, foot on 40, 140, 135, 135, 135. We spin it around a little bit there, Junior, maybe. Uh, 140, 140, 130, 130, 131, 130, 130, 130. Now 1, 131, 131, 131, 131, 131, 131, 131. Steer. It's got a band on it. It's banded. 180, 180, 70, 50, 50 to 100, 150, $150, 150, 140, 140, 131, 131, 131, 131, now 2, 2, now 3, 133, now 4, 4, now 5, 135, now 6, 136, 7, 137, 8, 138, 39, 40, now 1, 2, 2, 2, now 3, 143, now 4, 144, now 5, 145, now 6, 7, 8, 148 to 9, 149 to 50, 150 now 1, 151 to 2, 152 now 3, 4, 154 now 5, 55 now 6, 156, 155 now 56. Sold 155 by 1X. Bowl. Oh, $2. Down. Out 1, 201, 201 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 113, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 119, 20, 120. What? 280. There we go. 225, now 6, 7, 227, 08, 228, 228 to 9, 229 to 30, 230 to 1, 231, 2, 3, 233 to 4, 234 to 5, 235 to 6, 7, 237 to 8, 28, 39, now 40, now 1, 41, 241 to 2, 42 to 3, 43, 44, 5, 245 to 6, 46 to 7, 47 to 8, 48 to 9, 49 to 50, 50 to 1, 51, 252, now 3, 3 now 4, 54 now 5, 55 now 6, 7, 57 to 8, 58, 59, now 60, 60 now 1, 61 now 2, 2 now 3, 63 now 4, 64 now 5, 265, sold 264. All right, what do we got here? Heifer? No, heads up. Open heifer? Yeah. 150, 150, 45, 145, 145, 145, 145, 140, 140, now 1, 141, 141, 141, 140, now 1, 141, 141, 141, 141, sold them 140, 5, 250 by 5. What do we got here? Steer? Big old steer? Huh. All right. Been on grass silage. Been on good grass silage. And 2 to 3 rolled corn a day. 180, 180, 150, 50, 40, 140, $140, 140, 135, 135, 130. 30, now 1, 131, 130, now 1, 131, now 2, 132, now 3, 133, now 4, 134, now 5, 135, now 6, 136, now 7, 138, 39, now 40, 140, now 1, 141, 141, 140, now 1, 141, 141, 141, sold them 140. 34, 34 the buyer. All right, open heifer. This is one of them registered limos. Come from down the road here. All right, 190, 180, 180, 170, 50, 50 to 150, 50, now 1, 150, 151, 151, 150, now 1, 151, 151, 151, 151, 151. Sold 155. Whoa. All right, what do we got? A heifer? 185, 185, 185, 50, 50 to 50, 150, 150, 150, now 1, 151, 151, now 2, 152, now 3, 3, now 4, 154, now 5, 155, now 6, 7, 157, 8, 158, now 9, 159, now 60, 62 and a half, 62 now to 5, 160 to 65, 7 and a half, now 70, 172 and a half, now 5, 175, 175, wrong, 175, 75, now 77 and a half, now 80, 180, 82 and a half, 182 and a half to 5, 185, now 7 and a half, now 92 and a half, 192 and a half, now 5, 195, 195, 7 and a half, 197 and a half, now $2, $2, now 202 2 and a half, now 5, 205, 7 and a half, 207 and a half, now 10, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 210, sold them 207.50 by 2, 194 by 2. All right, 220. What do we got? Little steer. Dillinger cattle. 220, 210, $2, $2. $2. A 150. Now 7 and a half. 157 and a half. 157 and a half. 157 and a half. 7 and a half. 157 and a half. 157 and a half. 157 and a half. 57 and a half. You bidding up 157 and a half? Sure. 160. 162 and a half. Now 5. 165, now 7 and a half. 167 and a half. 70. 170, 2 and a half. 172 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 170. 476. What do we got? A red steer? $2, 195, 195, 190. Huh? Oh, step back, girl. Just be careful. Got kind of a crazy. Yeah. All right. What do we? 190, 180, 180, 150, 50, 150. Not bad. 150, 150, no, 50. Now 2 and a half. 152 and a half. 52 and a half. Now 5. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. Now 5. 165 and 7 and a half. Now 70. 172 and a half. 72 and a half. Now 5. 175, 77 and a half. 180, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, no 5, 185, no 7 and a half, now 90, 190, 2 and a half, 5, 195, no 7 and a half, now $2, sold 197.50. Brock, we got a new clerk, 383. Oh, what do we got? Heifer. 728, 180, 150, 150, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 155, 7 and a half, no 70, 72 and a half, no 5, 75, no 7 and a half, no 80, 180, 2 and a half, 5, 185, no 7 and a half, now 90, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, 197 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, no 5, 205, 27 and a half, 207 and a half, 5, 10, 210 and 12 and a half, 212, now 15, now 17 and a half, 217 and a half, now 20, 220, 220. Sold them 217.50 by 2. Yep, 194 by 2. Maine and Jew cross, Angus Maine cross. Got boy cattle. $2 now 221 now 203 now 4 204 now 5 now 6 7 now 10 210 12 and a half 15 now 17 and a half now 20 222 and a half now 5 225 now 7 and a half 230 233 and a half now 5 235 now 7 and a half now 40 42 and a half 242 and a half now 5 245 now 7 and a half 247 and a half 250 now 7 252 and a half. Sold them. Brock. I'm a little rusty. Yeah, we're both rusty. Might have to get old Mike up here to take a little break. Give me a little break. Well, not with Gary in the ring anyway. All right. 120, 120, 110, 110, $1. Got a dollar? 95, $95, 95, 90, $90, 90. Got 90, now 5, 95, 2 and a half, now 5, 95, now 7 and a half, $7, $1, 2 and a half, now 5, 105, now 7 and a half, now 10, now 12 and a half, now 15, 115, 115. I can't see him in the doorway. 115, 115, 17 and a half. Now 120, 122 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 125, no 7 and a half, no 30, 130, 2 and a half, 5, 135, no 7 and a half, 137 and a half, 137 and a half, 37 and a half, now 40, 140, 137, sold 137, 1, but straight. Ken Carroll, 1, divider 1. $2. Now 201, 201, 201, 202, 202, 3, 230, 4, 204, 5, 205, 6, 206, 7, 8, 208, 9, 209, 10, 210, 210, 10, 210. Sold them 209 or 2. Yeah, 194 by 2. Heifer? All right, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. Not a bad looking heifer. Dillinger heifer, 185. 85, now 6, 7, 187, 8, 189. Got what? 2? 201. Now 2, 202, now 3, 203, 4, 204, now 5, 205, now 6, 206, now 7, 207, 8, 209, now 10, 210, now 11, 211, now 12, now 13, 213, 14, 214, 14, 214, now 15, now 16, 216, 215, 16, now 17, 217, now 18, 218, 218, 17, now 18, 218, 218. Sold them 217 by 2. I hung on for about a half hour. Oh. Dear? $2. $2 185. $2 now 1. 201. 222 now 1. 201. 201. 201. 201. 201. 201. 201 now 2. 202 now 3. 203 now 4. 204. 204. 5. 205 now 6. 206. 206. 7. 207. 208. 209. 29 now 10. 210. 210 now 11. 211 now 12. 212 now 13. Now 14. 214. 14. 14 now 15. 16. 16. Now 17, 217, now 18, 218, 218, 219, 219, now 20, 220, 220, now 1, 221, now 2, 222, 222, now 3, 4, 224, now 5, 225, 225, now 6, 226, 227, 28, 28, now 9, 229, now 30, 230, 230, now 1, 231, 232, 32, 3, 233, no 4, 234, 234, 5, 235. Sold them 234. Lundgren, what's your Ray? What's your number? 636. Ah? That's yours, Andy? Been on a little grain and silage? Oh. Been a while since Andy had a critter in here. 180, 150, 40, 40 to 140, 140, 140, 130, 130. Oh, 130, now 1. 131. 150, now 1. 151, now 2. 153, now 1. 62. 162, 162, 161, now 2. 62, now 3. 163, now 4. 164. 64. 164, 5. 165, now 6. 166, 166. 165, now 66, 7, 167, 8, 168, 9, 169, 70, 170, 1, 171, 2, 172, 3, 4, 5, 175, 6, 6, 7, 178, 178, 9, 179, 80, 180, 180, did you say it, Travis? No, 1, 81, 2, 182, 3, 183, 4, 184, sold 183. Aaron, what's your 102, 102? $225. Deals on 225. Now 6. 225 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 now 6. 226. 7. 227 now 8. 228. 228. 228. 9. 229 now 30. 230 now 1. 231. 231. 230 now 1. 231 now 2. 232. 33. Now 4. 234. 4 now 5. 235 now 6. 236. 7. 8, 238, 238 to 9, 239, 239 to 40, 240, 241, Now 2, 42, no 3, 43, no 4, 44, 45, 246, 246, no 7, 247, 47, no 8, 128, 48, now 9, 249, now 50, 250, now 1, 251, no 2, 52, 252, now 3, 4, 254, 254, now 5, 255, 5, now 6, 256, 57, 58, 258, no 9, 259, no 60, 260, 60, now 1, 261, no 2, 62, now 3, now 4, 264, 24, sold them, 263, straight. What do we got here? Steer, it is a steer. God boy, a main cross. Actually, it says a main. All right, $2, $2, 185, 185, 185, 180, 180, 170. Pretty good looking steer. 170. Oh, yeah, okay. 150. Now 1. 151, 2, 2, no 3, 153, no 4, 154, 154, no 5, 155, no 6, 156, 7, 8, 158, no 9, 159, no 60, 160, no 1, 161, 2, 3, 163, no 4, 164, no 5, 165, no 6, 160, no 7, 68, 69, now 70, 70, no 1, 171, no 2, 172, no 3, 173, 4, 174, no 5, 76, 77, 78, 78, no 9, 79, no 8, 82 and a half, now 5, 85, no 7 and a half, 190, 190, 2 and a half, 192, 192 and a half, Ray, 192 and a half, 195, now 7 and a half, 197, 180, now 1, 181, now 2, now 3, 183, now 4, 184, 184, now 5, 185, 185, now 6, 186, now 7, 187, 188, 89, now 90, now 1, 191, 2, 192, 192, now 3, 193, 194, now 5, 195, now 6, 196, now 7, 197, 198, 199, $2, now 1, 201, 201, no 2, 201, no 2, 201, no 2, sold them, 201, Ray, right there, 636. Oh, what do we got? Got a little ear on this one. Yeah, a little Brahma. Oh yeah, yeah, like a burro. 150, 150, 145, 145, 145, 145, 140, 130, Junior, 130. Got $1? Now 1. 101, $1, 101, now 2, 122, now 3, 103, now 4, 104, now 5, 105, now 7, 106, now 7, 107, now 8, 108, now 9, 109, 10, 111, 111, now 12, 112, 12, now 13, 13, now 14, 15, 16, 116, now 17, now 18, 118, now 19, now 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 124, now 5, 127, 127, 127, 8, 128, now 9, 129, now 30, 1, now 2, 132, 131, now 2, 132, sold 131 by 11. All right, what do we got here? Steer? 2, now 6, 225 to 6, 225 to 6, 6, 7, 228, 128 to 9, 229 to 30, 230, now 1, 231 to 2, 3, 4, 234, 235, 235 to 6, 36 to 7, 37 to 8, 238, 39, now 40, now 1, 241, 241, 241. Sold them 240 straight, 194 straight. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Heifer? 185, 185, 185, 150, 50 to 50, 150, 150, 150, 140, 30, 130, now 1, 131, 131, no 2, 22, no 3, 133, no 4, 134, no 5, 135, no 6, 136, no 7, 137, 8, 39, 139, 139, 1, 41 no 2, 42 no 3, 43, 44, 5, 145 no 6, 146 no 7, 147 no 8, 148 no 9, 149 no 50, 2 and a half, 5, 155, now 7 and a half, 157 no 60, 1 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 169, 170, now 2 and a half, now 5, 175, 77 and a half, now 80, 180, 2 and a half, 82 now 9, 85, 85 now 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 8 and a half, sold them, 185, all ball right there, 626. Oh, bowl. What's the back egg on that thing? Oh, 428. Great bowl. All right, 150, 50, 140, 140, 130, 130, 130, 120. 20, now 1, 121, 120, now 1, 2, 122, now 3, 123, 3, 4, 124, 125, now 126, 7, 8, 128, now 9, 129, now 30, 30, now 1, 131, now 2, 132, now 3, 133, 4, 134, now 5, 136, 136, 7, 137, 8, 138, 139, 139, 139, now 40, 140, now 2 and a half, 42, now to 5, 145, 145, 145, 45, now 7 and a half, now it's 50, 150. Now 2 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half. Sold them Titus your way, 150. Buy 2 or cut them, band them or whatever you want to do with them. What do we got? Oh, redneck steer. Oh, 180, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 150, 50, 150, 40. 140, 30, 125. Not too bad. 110. 110, now 11. 11, 12, 112, 12, no 30, 130, no 40, 114, no 15, 15, 17, 18, 118, no 19, 119, no 20, 121, 121, no 2, 122, no 3, 123, no 4, 425, 125, 6, 7, 127, 8, 128, no 9, 129, no 30, 130, now 1, 131, 2, 32 now 3, 133 now 4, 134 now 5, 135, 6, 7, 137 8, 138 9, 139, 139 now 40, 141, 141, 141, 141, sold them 140, 34. Ah, we got a quick one. Oh, $2, $2, 2, 1, 180, 155, 155, 155, 55 now 7 and a half, 157 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 and a half. Now 60, 2 and a half, 62 now to 5, 165 7 and a half, now 70 and a half, 72 and a half, now 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80, now 2 and a half, 82 now to 5, 85 now 7 and a half, now 90, 87, 50, 87, 50 now 90, 190, 2 and a half, 5, 195, 195, 195, sold 192.50 by 15. Here's a big steer. Debbie Bell cow. Swindell. 150, 150, 40, for the 140, 140, 130, 130, 120. Got 120, now 1. 121, 121, 121, now 2, 122, 123, now 4, 124, 127, 127, 127, 8, 128, now 9, now 30, now 1, 2, 132, now 3, 4, 105, 135, 137, 137, 8, 138, 39, 139, 40, 140, 139 to 40, 141, 141, 141, 141, now 2, 142, now 3, 143, 4, 144, 45, 6, 7, 147, 148, 148, 148, 148, 147, 8, sold 147. Bull. 150, 150, 40, 40 to 130, 130, 130, 125, 125. What's all the paint? Got all painted up. 110. 10, now 11. 110, 11, now 12, 112, now 30, 114, now 15, 15, now 16, 17, 18, 19, 22 and a half, now 5, 125, now 7 and a half, now 30, 132 and a half, 32 and a half, now 5, 135, now 7 and a half, now 40, 142 and a half, 147 and a half, now 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, now 5, 155, now 7 and a half, now 60, 160, 2 and a half, 7, 7, now and a half, now 170, now 2 and a half, now 172 and a half, now 5, 175, now 77 and a half, 180, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, sold them 180, 635. Bull. Nice bull. Pretty nice put together bull. 185, 185, 185, 185, 170, 60, 170. Now 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171, 171. Sold 170. All right, you ready, Johnny?
Last 100?
Yep.
116. Got any more groups back there, Jim? $0.70 here. 70 going to be 70, 70, 70, 70, 60, 50, 50, minimum 50 cents. Now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55 here, 57 and a half here, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 70 here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80 here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80. 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90 here, 90 going to be 92 and a half, 92 and a half, minimum 92 and a half, 90 here, 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. Sold at 90, 34, 90, 34. $150, gonna be 150, 150, 125, 125, gonna be 125, 125, 110, 110 right there, 112 and a half, 115, 117 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, 145, 142 and a half, 145, 145, 142 and a half, 142, let's see a weight. We'll get a weight on him, 142 and a half up top. See what he weighs. Purebred Angus bull. 142 and a half, 145, 145, 145, minimum 145, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 145, gonna be 147 and a half, 145 here, gonna be 147 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 147 and a half, 150, 150 here, 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 155, 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 152 and a half, 155. 157 and a half, 157 and a half, gonna be 157 and a half, 157 and a half, gonna be 157 and a half, 155 my way, 157 and a half your way, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 155 and 157 and a half, 160, 160 over here, gotta be 160, 157 and a half, gonna be 160 over here, 135, gonna be 157 and a half, gonna be 160, sold it, 157 and a half your way, 220. 525, good bull there, nice black bull. 150, 150, gonna be 150, 150, I'm gonna be 150, gonna be 150, 150, 150, 140, 120, 120, minimum 120 here, 120 right there, 122 and a half, 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half, 140 here, 142 and a half, 145, 147 and a half, 150, 147 and a half, gonna be 150, 150 here, 152 and a half. 155 over here, 157 and a half, and 160, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 160 here, gonna be 162 and a half, 162 and a half right there, 135, gonna be 135 over here, 135, 132 and a half up top, 135, 132 and a half, 135, all in and all done, 132 and a half, 135, sold it to you, Todd, 162 and a half. Buyer 364. All right, here we go. We got this fancy red bluff bull right here. Don't miss out on your chance for bull right here. He's registered. He's semen tested, yes, sir. I would imagine so. He's originally from Baker Angus in Okanagan. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that. Good bull here. What do you want to be here on this bull here? What do you want to be here? 2,000. Got to be 222. Minimum 2,000 by the head. 2,000. I'm going to be 222. 1,500. 1,500. Going to be 1,500. Minimum 1,500. 1,500. Right there. Let's see what he weighs. 1,300, now 14, 13, minimum 14, going to be 1,400, 1,400, now 15, 1,500, going to be 1,500, and 16 here, and 17, 1,700, going to be 18 over here, 18, 1,800, and 19, 19, he's a beautiful bull, 1,900, 1,900, and 2,000, now 21, 2,000, going to be 2,100, and 2,000, going to be 2,100, 2,100 over here, and 2,000, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, and 22, now 23, 23, 22, going to be 23, 22, going to be 23 right there, now 24, now 25, 25, going to be 26 over here, 26, now 27, 27 here, and going to be 28 over here, 28, now 29, 29, now 3,000, now 3,100, 3,000, going to be 3,100, 3,100, going to be 32, 32 here, now 33, going to be 3,300, now 34, 34 here, now 35, 34, gonna be 35. You say 35 and 36 your way, gonna be 3600 and 35, 3600 and 37. 37 here, 3600, gonna be 37 over here, 36, gonna be 37 over here, 3600, gonna be 37, 36 here, gonna be 37. Springtime, buy a bull here, 3600, gonna be 37 over here, 30, gonna be 37, 36 here, gonna be 37, last chance, 3600, gotta be 37, 36 here, gonna be 37, 37, how about 3650, 3650, 3600, gonna be 3650, all in and all done, all in and all done. 3600 up there, thank you, sir. Thank you, Jim. Okay, we got another nice bull right here. Look at that black bull. Black Angus all the way. $2,000, gonna be 2,000, minimum 222, got a good breeding bull right here. 2,000, minimum 2,000, 2,000, minimum 2,000, 2,000, 1,500. I don't know anything about testing on that one. 1,200, got to be 1,200, gonna be 12, 12, 12, gonna be 1,200 right there. Now 13, 13, gonna be 14, 15, 1,500, got to be 16 here, 17, 17, gonna be 18, and 19, 1,900, 1,900 to 2,000, 1,900, how about 1,950, 1,950, gonna be 1,950, 1,900, gonna be 950, 1,900, gonna be 1,950, breeding bull, 1,900, 1,950 where, 1,950, now 2,000, gonna be 2, minimum 2, 2, 2, gonna be 2,000, 2,050, or 2,050, 2,000 here, and 2,050, 2,050 is a Stirk bull, 2,050, gonna be 2,050 over here, 2,000, gonna be 2,050 over here, 2,000, 2,050, 2,000 here, gonna be 2,050, 50, 50, 2,000 here, gonna be 2,050, 2,000 here, gonna be 2,050, all in and all done, all in and all done. 2,000 on 220, 2,000 on 220. Thank you guys. Hope so. Look at this. Got a younger bull here. I think this one here is a yearling here. It's registered. Get a little bull here. What do you want to bet this here? What do you want to bet here? What do you want to go here? Well, a nice little bull there. A little black Angus. What do you want to bet here? About 155. Gotta be 155. 155. Gonna be 155. 155. Minimum 155. Minimum 155. Gonna be 150, minimum 150, over here 150, gonna be 150, 150, 140, gonna be 140, minimum 140, 140, right there. Now 142 and a half, 140 here, gonna be 142 and a half, minimum 142 and a half, gonna be 142 and a half, 145, 145, 147 and a half, gonna be 150 over here, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155, 155, 157 and a half, 130 here, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, 132 and a half, 135, 137 and a half here, and 170, 170 here, and 172 and a half, 175, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 177 and a half, and 180, gonna be 180, 182 and a half down here, 182 and a half, 182 and a half your way. Now 185, you're cool with that, right? 182 and a half, 185, 185, 187 and a half. Gonna be 187 and a half, 187 and a half, and 190 up top. 190 up top, gotta be 190, 187 and a half, 190, 192 and a half, gonna be 192 and a half, 195, 195, 192 and a half, gonna be 195, 192 and a half, gonna be 195, 192 and a half here, gonna be 195, 195, 192 and a half, gonna be 195, 192 and a half, 195. Right there, 192 and a half on 220, 192 and a half on 220. Thank you, fellas. Like I said, springtime. Breeding bulls here. 60 cents on this one. 60 cents. 60. Gonna be sitting a little under the sea. I'm gonna be sitting. Gonna be 60 right there. Now 62 and a half. 65. 65. 67 and a half. And 70 here. 72 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80 here. 80. 80. 80. 77 and a half. 80 now. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80 cents up top. Gotta be 82 and a half. 80 cents here. Gonna be 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80 cents on top. Gonna be 82 and a half. Sold it to 34 2. 80. 34 by 2. Nice steer there. All right, it's a good one there. 180, minimum 180, 180, minimum 180 over here, black steer all the way. 180, minimum 180 over here to 160. 160, gonna be 160, minimum 160, 160, 160, 160, 150, 150, gonna be 150 over here to 150, 150 over here to 150, 150, 40, 140, gonna be 140, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Now 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 135, gonna be 137 and a half, 140 here. 142 and a hang, 145, 145 down low, 145, 147 and a half, 150 over here, 150, 50, 50, 150, no, 152 and a half, 155 down here, 157 and a half, 150 over here, 150 157 and a half, 160 where, 157 and a half, gonna be 160 over here, 157 and a half, 160, 157 and a half, 160, all in and all done. 157 and a half, 364. Oh, we got a Benjamin Murray bull here. Murray Benjamin, excuse me, Murray Benjamin bull. He's blacker than black right there. What do you want to bid us here? What do you want to bid here? About $2, minimum $2, gonna be $2 here, minimum $2, 180, minimum 180 over here, 155, 155, let's get him going here. 155, gonna be 155 over here, 155, minimum 140, minimum 140 right there. What'd you say it? 140, now 142 and a half. 140 here, gonna be 142 and a half, minimum 142 and a half, 145, 140 and a half, 150. Here and 152 and a half, gonna be 152 and a half, 155 over here, 157 and a half, 160 up top, 157 and a half, gonna be 130 over here, 157 and a half, 160, 157 and a half, 130 over here, 157 and a half, 160, 162 and a half. 167 and a half down here, 167 and a half, 170 up top, 172 and a half, 172 and a half here, 172 and a half, 175, gonna be 177 and a half, 177 and a half, 180 up top, gonna be 180, 180 up top, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, doing 185, gonna be 185, 55, 187 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 185 here, 187 and a half where, 185, 187 and a half, sold it to you, 185, 364 by Bulls. $107. $107 to go. I don't know. They're coming, it sounds like, Gary. Sounds like they're on the way. He's probably around. Big bowl here. We got a bowl. What number is that? I can't see it. 725. Here we go. Mid on the bowl here. $1. Minimum $1 here. Minimum one here. I got $1. Now 101. $1 here. Gonna be 101 over here. 102. 102. Gonna be 103. 103. 104. 104 here. Now 105. 107 and a half. 107 and a half. Gonna be 110 over here. 112 and a half. Gonna be 112 and a half. 115. 117 and a half. Gonna be 117 and a half. 120. 122 and a half. 122 and a half. 125. 125. Gonna be 127 and a half. 130. Gonna be 130. 130. 127 and a half. 128. 128. 127 and a half. Gonna be 128. 127 and a half. Gonna be 128. 127 and a half. 128. All in and all done. 127 and a half, 34 by 2, 127 and a half, 34 by 2. Welcome to the party. Yeah, right, exactly. There's a dandy. $657. What do we got there? Good red steer there. 150. Gonna be 150. Minimum 150 over here. 150. Minimum 150. 50. 50. Gonna be 150. 150. 125. 125. Gonna be 125. Minimum right there. 127 and a half. 130. 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 135, 137, 140 here, 140, 140, 142 and a half, gonna be 145, 145, gonna be 145, 147 and a half, 150, 150 here, 150, gonna be 150, 150, and 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 155, 157 and a half, 157 and a half, 160, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 135, 137 and a half, 130 here, 170, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 175, 175, 175, 172 and a half, 175, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, 172 and a half, gonna be 175, sold it to you, 364 by Bulls. 172 and a half. Oh, it's a steer, you're right. This is the big black bull. Good day for bulls. $654. This one's just shy of 2 years old. Almost a virgin bull. Right? Good bull here. What do you want to hear? Big good breeding bull there. What do you want to bid this here guy? 1500, 1500, gonna be 1500, minimum 15, 15 right there. Now 1600, 1500, gonna be 1600, 1500, gonna be 16, 1500, gonna be 1600, 1500, 1500, 16, 1500, 1600. Gonna be 1600, 1600. Now 17, 1700, 1700. I got him at 16. Where are we at? Mini? 1600, 17, 1700, gonna be 17, 1600, gonna be 17 over here, 1600, 17, 18, 1800 to 19, 19, gonna be 2000, 2000 here, 1900, gonna be 2000, 1900, how about 19 and a quarter, 19 and a quarter, 1900, gonna be 19 and a quarter, 1900, gonna be 19 and a quarter, 19 and a quarter, 1900, gonna be 19 and a quarter, 1900 here, gonna be 19 and a quarter, all in and all done, 1900, 34 by 2, 1900, 34 by 2. Oh, we got plenty. What is this thing with horns? Is that rope and steer? Yeah, there you go. Nope. There you go. This one's pretty friendly. Here you go. Whatever this in here, give me $1 a pound. $1 here, gonna be $1 here, minimum $1 a pound, $1 a pound. 85, minimum 85 cents on the pound here, gonna be 85, minimum 85, 75, gonna be 75, 65, gonna be 65. Now 67 and a half, 65 here, gonna be 67 and a half, 75, 67 and a half, 75, 67 and a half. Now 70, 70 up top, gotta be 70. Now 72 and a half, gonna be 75, 75, 5, 77 and a half, 80 up top, 80 up top. Now 82 and a half, 85, gonna be 85, 7 and a half, to 90 up top, to 92 and a half, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 95, 92 and a half here, gonna be 95, 92 and a half here, gonna be 95, 95, 92 and a half, 95, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Sold it out right there, 92 and a half, 203 by 1. What do we got here? That's a dandy. Big steer. Is that a main Anjou? 526. Angus steer here. 40, minimum 140, gonna be 140, 140, minimum 140 over here, 140, minimum 140, 40, 40, gonna be 140, 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120 right there. Now 122, now 121. I go 120. 122, gonna be 123, gonna be 124, gonna be 125, 126 over here, 127, gonna be 128 over here, 129, 130, 131, gonna be 132, 133, gonna be 134, 135, gonna be 136 over here, 137, gonna be 138, 139, gonna be 140, 141, gonna be 142, 143, 144, 145, 146 here, 145, 146, 146, then 147 over here, 147, 146, 147, 146, gonna be 147 over here, 146, gonna be 147, 146 here, now 147, 146 here, 147, all in and all done. 146 up there, 364, 146, 364, thank you. Here come the White Park Bulls. It's not up to me, Gary, not up to me. Ancient White Park Bulls right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be letter A and letter B. I don't know. Just hit them on the way. I don't know. Or we just don't tag them. You get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can go by your tags. 2164, your tag. 2166. They're tame. I haven't had one take me on. You can tag them. I haven't had any problems from these white parks. They've been here since Friday morning. We pay Junior extra to do this kind of stuff.
That's for damn sure. I got glued to the damn thing taking the cap off.
Junior can a few horn hookins down there. I don't think Gary's got many of those left in him.
One's an A and one's a B.
Yeah.
Well, the bulls act a lot better than cows were acting yesterday.
Them cows are fine. They kind of pick on each other. Got a bent up tag down there. One more try. Here we go. 6 bulls. Ron, you got a bid on them? 65 cents here. 65. Gonna be 35. 35. Minimum 35. Gonna be 35. 50 cents. 50 cents. Gotta be 50. 50. Gonna be 50. Minimum 50. 50 right there. Now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 55 and a half. 60 here. 52 and a half. 75. Gonna be 35. 77 and a half. 70 here. 70 here. 70 here. 70 here. Yeah. 72 and a half. 72 and a half, 70 here, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, no, 80, no, 82 and a half, and 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, here, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 90 here, 92, 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 90 here, going to be 92 and a half, 90 here, 95, 95 here, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $1 here, $1 now, 102 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, all in and all done, no miss. Your way, 632 by 11 by bulls. This is a special heritage breed, all the diverts all the way back from the Queen of England. Prince Charles, who it was? Winston Churchill sent him over to Canada. Winston Churchill sent him to Canada. 488. 87. 81. Yeah, you're right. 480. 491. 81, 80, 88. What's that one? Letter C. More bulls here, 7 bulls. $1, minimum $1, gonna be $1 here, minimum one, gonna be $1 here, gonna be $1, $1, $1, 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 right there, now 82 and a half, Minimum 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90 here, 90 here, minimum 90 gonna be 90 here, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 5, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, your way. Now $1, $1, $1, $1, 97 and a half, $1, 97 and a half, $1 your way, 102 and a half, 102 and a half here, $1, 102 and a half, $1 here, and 102 and a half, $1 here, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, all in and all done. 102 and a half, 105, 105, 107 and a half, 107 and a half, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 107 and a half, 110 over here, 107 and a half, 110, 107 and a half, 108, 108, gotta be 108 over here, no 109, 109 over here, no 110, 110, gonna be 110, minimum 110, 10, 10, 111, 111 here, 112, 112, 113, gonna be 113, 113, 112, gonna be 113, 112, gonna be 113, sold them to you, 112, 632 by 11 by Bulls. Bull. $1, minimum $1 here, gonna be $1 right there. Now 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, minimum 102 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, $1 here, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here, gonna be 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1 here. How about 101? $1 here, minimum 101 over here, $1 minimum 101, 101, now 102, 102, 102, now 103, gonna be 103, now 104 over here, now 104, gonna be 104, 103, 104, 105, 105, 104, 105, 104, gonna be 105, 104, gonna be 105, 104, gonna be 105, all in and all done, all in and all done. 104, 34, 104, 34 by 2. Yeah, they're pretty much all bred. 476, 477, 477. What did I see over there? Yep. Getting to the heifers. Are these ones open? They got 7 months bred. All right. Bred to a bull, same breed. $600 by the head. Gonna be 600. Minimum 600 over here. 600. Gonna be 500. 500. Minimum 5. Gonna be 500. Minimum 500. Minimum 500. Minimum 500. Now 3. Now 4. Gotta be 400. 400 now 5. 500. Gonna be 500 now 600. 500 now 600. 500 here. Minimum 600. Gonna be 600. 500 here. Gonna be 600. 500 and 600. 5 and a half. 600. Gonna be 600 over here and 600. 5 and a half. Gonna be 600 over here. 5 and a half. 600. 5 and a half. 600 where? 5 and a half. Gonna be 600 over here. 5 and a half. Gonna be 600. 5 and a half. 600. 5 and a half. Gonna be 600. 5 and a half. 600. All in and all done. 600. 6 and a half. How about 6 and a quarter? 6 and a quarter. Gonna be 6 and a half. Gonna be 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 675. 675 up here. Gonna be 675. 675. 6 and a half here and a 675. 675. You gotta be 675 up top. All in and all done. Be 6 and a half your way, Ken. On the 5s. 1 by 6. 2 little heifers here. 6. Red heifers. $400 gonna be 4. Minimum 4 gonna be 400. Minimum 400. 400. 300. 300. Minimum 3. 3. Gonna be 300. Minimum 300 over here. 300. 200. 200 and 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter gonna be 200. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half gonna be 2 and a half to 275 and 300. Minimum 300. 300 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Minimum 3 and a half and 375 gonna be 375 and 400. 400 and 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Minimum 4 and a half. Gonna be 475 and 500. 500. 475 gonna be 500. 475 gonna be 500. 500. 475. 500. Now 5 and a quarter. Gonna be 5 and a quarter, 500, minimum 5 and a quarter, gonna be 5 and a quarter, 500 here, minimum 5 and a quarter, 500 here, 5 and a quarter, all in and all done, all in and all done. 500 up there, 364. A big Highlander cow there. With no horns, you're right. Open cow here and sell her by the pound. What do you want to bid this here? How about $1? $1 a pound. One a little low now. I'm gonna bid one. Gonna be $1 here. Minimum one. Gonna be one here. Minimum one. 80 cents. 80 cents. Minimum 80 here. Gonna be 80 over here. No 80. Minimum 80. Gonna be 80. 70 cents. 70 cents here. Minimum 70. 60. Now city 2.5. City here. Gonna be city 2.5. City 5. City 7.5. City 7.5. 70 here. Half 75. 77.5. 80 here. Minimum 80. Gotta be 80. 82.5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 86. Want to be 86, 85, gonna be 86 up top, 86, 87, 87, 86 over here, no 87, 87 right there, now 88, 80, minimum 89 over here, 89 and 90 over here, 91, 91 here, now 92, 92, gonna be 93, 94, gonna be 94, 95, gonna be 96 over here, 97, 96, 97, 97 here, 98, 98, gonna be 99 over here, no $1, $1 here, no $1, no 99, gonna be $1, 99, $1 where, 99, gonna be $1, $1, 99, gonna be $1 all in and all done, 99. 1 by 6, 1 by 6. I didn't miss you over there, Al, did I? Okay. This is true. Yeah, there's another black Highlander out there, and another yellow one too, orange one. Working on the black one. It'll be good and stirred up by the time it gets in here. Gary, drag him in here by the horns. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming in. What's that? Corey Porter. Why? Got a crush on him? He comes around here. Oh yeah, you've seen him around. He's not a hider. Oh, we can pass that, huh? Yeah. Junior's gonna go straighten him out.
Oh, there's more.
82. We're holding the bread cows hostage, Gary. I think. All your bread cows and some. I think the bulls came through. There's a Chris Mo bull out there somewhere. that was right here, and I can't have it right here.
No, Lindsay decorated. Didn't you see all the restaurant and everything and all the tables?
Heard that coming.
John, you got another cigarette, John? Or you about out?
No, I went and got another pack. No way. That's hardcore.
Thanks, John.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. Todd. Get Todd and Todd sitting up there.
Yeah, 2 Todd. Camper, I got 2 for you today.
Kind of low, man. Trying to get done here. You are? Sweet. You're getting older. You're starting to eyeball, and that could be the vacation spot. Or the maybe you and Glenn could do the snowboarding or snowbirding or what you call that. Mm. My brother, I think, just got back. Just a couple days ago. He was there for like 7, 8 days or something like that. Yeah. They got a home you can stay in. That helps.
What was our highest price today? Sorry.
I sold one for $3.25.
Okay.
When you took a break, there was some lightweight stuff. I think 400-pounders at $3.25.
We broke 3 a couple times.
Stupid. 1,500 for a little tiny calf. That's all. What is it? That what horned one? Yeah. It's broke. Oh, right now they're just kind of rigging it up the same. It's one of the back gates. Right here. Oh, back there. That You got to go to the bathroom or anything, Gary? You got to go to the bathroom or anything, Gary? Okay. Dang it. We're getting so close. What, a Highlander? Good. Horns.
Nothing you can't fix with a ratchet strap. Oh yeah. Junior hasn't come through yet, so you're probably safe. I see him. Go down there and peek. He's right there. He's walking in. Yep. How we doing, Chico? Welcome in. I bet it's that. No, it's one. It's the red one. It ain't vaccinated. $1. Gonna be $1 here. Minimum one. Got $1 a pound. Minimum one here. 80 cents. 80. Minimum 80. Gonna be 80. Minimum 80 over here. No 80. Minimum 80. 80. 80. 75. Gotta be 75. 75. Minimum 75. 75. 65 cents here. 75. Right there. 35. 35. Gonna be 35. Now 36. 35. 36. 37. 37 over here. 38 over here. 39. 39 here. 70. Now 71. Now 72. 73. 74. 74, 74, now 75, 75, gonna be 75, 75, 75, now 76 over here, 76, now 77, now 78, 78 over here, 79, 79, now 80, 80 here, now 81, 81, 80, now 81, Ken, you want to be 81, 82, 82 over here, now 83, 83, gonna be 83, 82, 83, Ken, 83, 84, you guys are right next to each other, 84, 85, 85 over here, 85 in the door, 85 in the door, gotta be 85, 86, 86, 87, 87 in the door, 87, gotta be 87 in the door, 87, 87, 87, 88, 88 over here, now 89, 89 over here, your other guy's right in front of you, Ken, 89, now 90, now 91, gotta be 91, 92, 93, here we go, 93, gonna be 93, Ron, 93, 93 your way, 94, gotta be 94, 95, gonna be 95, 96 here, 97, 97, 96 here, gonna be 97, 96 here, gonna be 97, 97, 96, gonna be 97, all in and all done, all in and all done, 96, 1 by 6. Did it blow out the door? Yeah. Here we go. Look at this dandy. 439, 439. 80 cents. A zero. Open. Open cow. 80 cents. Minimum 80. Gonna be 80. Minimum 80 over here. No 80. She's open. Minimum 80 here. 75. Gonna be 75. Minimum 75. Gonna be 75. 70 cents even. 70 cents. Gonna be 70 cents. Minimum 70 over here. No 65. 65. Gonna be 35. Minimum 35. Gonna be 35. 35. Right there. Now 36. 35. 36. 37. Gonna be 38 over here. 39. 39 here. 39 and 70. Now 71. 71. Gonna be 70. 73. Now 74, now 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 74, gonna be 75, 76 here, 77, 77, gonna be 78 over here, 79, 79, gonna be 79, minimum 80 here, now 81, minimum 82, 82, 83, gonna be 84, 84, now 85, gonna be 86 over here, 87, over here, 88, over here, 87, 88, 87, 88, 87 here, gonna be 88, over here, 87, gonna be 88, 87, now 88, all in and all done. 87, 1 by 6, 87, 1 by 6. Here we go again. Not vaccinated. 75, gonna be 75 right there, and a 76, 75, gonna be 76, if you're 75, gonna be 76, 75, 76, 75, gonna be 76, 75, 76, 75, gonna be 76, if you're 75, gonna be 76, 75, gonna be 76, 75, gonna be 76, if you're 77, 77, gonna be 78, if you're 78, if you're 79, 79, now 80, 80, 88, now 81, minimum 81, 82, 82, gonna be 83, if you're 83, 82, 83, now 84, 85, 84, 85, 86, gonna be 87 over here, 87, gonna be 88 over 88, now 89, gonna be 89, 90, 90, 90, 91, 91, gonna be 92, 92, 93, gonna be 93, 94, gonna be 94, 95, gonna be 96, 96 over here, 90, gonna be 97 over here, 98, 98 up top, 98, 97, gonna be 98 over here, 97, gonna be 98, all in and all done, 98, 99, gotta be 99, 99, gonna be 99, 98, gonna be 98, gonna be 99, all in all done. Sorry I had to do you like that. Sold it to you, 98, 1 by 6. Here, look at that big steer. He big boy. $1, minimum one here, you gotta be $1, now 101. $1 here, minimum 101 over here, $1 over here, $1 now 101. $1 now 101. $1 here, you gotta be 101, and 101, now 102, you gotta be 102, and 103, you gotta be 103, I seen him, 103, 103, back to you, 000, 103, sir, you gotta be 103, no 104, you gotta be 104, no 105, over here, no 105, 55, you gotta be 105, 104, 105, 104, 105, you gotta be 106, if you're no 107, over here, no 108, 109, over here, 110, 110, 111, over here, 112, 113, gonna be 114, over here, 115, gonna be 115, 116. 115, 116, 116, 117, 118, gonna be 118, 119, 119, 119, 120, 120 here, and 121, gonna be 122, 122, 121, gonna be 122, 121, 122, 121, gonna be 122, over here, 121, gonna be 122, all in and all done, 122, 123, 124, gonna be 124, 123, gonna be 124, 123, gonna be 124, 123, 124, 124, 125, 125, gonna be 125, 124, gonna be 125, 124 down here, gonna be 125, all in and all done, all in and all done. Sold at 124. 260, 260. Don't get caught in the corner with that thing. I heard it's good eating. They're good eating, them Highlanders. Better take a little cup, put in your pocket. Especially ones that have been on the loose for 2 weeks. Yeah. Off the Alm Road, yeah, they're on the run. Galen Clanders had to rope it with his horse. 3 of them. That lady on the Alm Road. They were pets and then they got loose and they went crazy. Yeah. You know, like when your kids go to college. Did they break the gate again? 5:30. Going on overtime. Whoops. Whoops. I suppose. If you get double, I want double. Yeah, right.
Lisa's been here 20 years. She never paid her. Don't talk to her.
I ruined it all.
Yeah, I know. God dang it, Johnny. Now
Yeah.
I'm writing her a paycheck.
Yep. Take it out of mine.
Poor your son-in-law and now my son-in-law. They make way too much. Oh, I'm sure it's big. I know. Well, you know, they both started at 42, and then 45 after doing 6 weeks of testing, and now they put them at
I hear some rumbling. Here something comes.
all the overtime and everything. He's going to make way more than I ever made. Is this the black one finally?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paid it.
Got it. This is not one of the ones that was on the loose.
And it's paid in full, and I'm sure it's not a junk card. No.
There we go. Look at that one.
Here's the trouble. 437. Open.
437 open. No, this is a different deal. We got two groups of Highlanders here. 80 cents, minimum 80, gonna be 80 cents on this one here, minimum 80 here, gonna be 80, minimum 80 here, 65, 35, gonna be 35, minimum 35, 35, gonna be 35, 55, gonna be 35, 35, 50, 51, gonna be 51, 50 here, 51, 51 now, 52, 52 now, 53, gonna be 53, 54, gonna be 55, 56 here, 57, 58, over here, 59, now 59, 60, now 31, 61 here, 61, gonna be 31, 1, 1, gonna be 31, 31, wanna be 31, I got 60 here, I need 61, now 62, 62, gonna be 62, 63, gonna be 33, 34, gonna be 34, 35, 55, 36 here, 37, now 38 over here, 39, 79 here, now 70, 70 up top, 69, 70, 71, 71, now 72, gonna be 72, 73, gonna be 73, now 74 here, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73 here, gonna be 74, 44, 73 here, gonna be 74, gonna be 74, 73, gonna be 74, 75, 75, 76 over here, into 77, gonna be 78 over here, 79, 79, 80, 79, 80, 79, 80, sold it to you, 79, Ron's way. Put them on threes. 250 by 3. There you go, Junior. Now it's your turn to find out what it's made out of. There you go. Jessica. Now you're going to be in the Bellingham Herald for hitting cows with sticks. What'd you say, Gary? Let's get going here. Calf's almost 8 weeks old. Nice little bull calf down there. January 21st he was born. Sweet pair. What's that? Good younger cow there, you betcha. 1,000, gonna be 1,000, minimum 1,000, 1,000, right there. There he is. 1,100, 1,000, gonna be 1,100, minimum 1,100, gonna be 1,100, 1,100. Now 12, here we go. 12, 13, now 14, gonna be 1,500, and 1,500, 16 up top. Now 17 here, 1,600 up top. Now 17, 17 with Brandon. 18, gonna be 18, 1,900. 19, 19, 18. How about 18 and a quarter, Brandon? 18 and a quarter, gonna be 18 and a quarter. 1,800, 18 and a quarter your way. 18 and a quarter, minimum 18 and a quarter. 1,800, gonna be 18 and a quarter. 18 here now. 18 and a quarter. 1,800 up top. James, I got you at 18. Gonna be 18 and a quarter. Minimum 18 and a quarter. 1,800, minimum 18 and a quarter. All in and all done. 1,800 your way, James. 612, 612. Gary, you got your asking price. Okay, we got a red cow with a calf here, heifer calf. Red white face heifer calf. 1,000, minimum 1,000, gonna be 1,000, 1,000 right there. Now 1,100, 1,000, gonna be 1,100, 1,100, now 1,200, 1,200, and 13, 13, now 14, 14, 14, now 15, 1,500, 1,400, gonna be 15, 1,400, now 15 your way, 1,400, 1,500 here, 1,500 to 1,600, gonna be 1,600 to 17, gonna be 1,700 and 18, 1,800 right there. You want to do it? 1,800, minimum 1,800, 1,700 here, now 18, 1,700, gonna be 1,800, 1,700, gonna be 18, 18, I got you at 17, gotta be 18, 17 here, gonna be 18, gonna be 18, 17, gonna be 18, all in and all done. 1,700, 1, 2, 3, 1,700, 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Rickner. Eight plus, you betcha. Not vaccinated. That's a sad story. 8 months bred. Here we go. If you can sneak her out, you probably get a calf out of her. She'll be all right. Here we go. What do you want to do here? Red cow, 8 plus. Let's go. $900. 900. Minimum 9. Gonna be 900. Minimum 900. Gonna be 900. Minimum 900. 900. Minimum 900. 800. 800 where? 800 there. Now 9. 800. Minimum 900. Gonna be 900. 800. 900. 900. Now 1,000. 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,112. 1,100. Gonna be 12, 1,100 now about 12. Joe, you want to be 1,200, 1,100 here? You got to be 12. 1,100 here. You got to be 12. I'm gonna be 12. I'm gonna be 12. 1,100 here. 11 and a quarter. 1,100 here. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. Right there. 11 and a half. 11 and a half your way. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter here. You're gonna be 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a half. 11 and a quarter here. 11 and a half. 11.75. Now 12. I'm gonna be 12 up top. 12 and 12 and a quarter. I'm gonna be 12 and a quarter. 1,200 here and 12 and a quarter. 1,200 here. I'm gonna be 12 and a quarter. Minimum 12 and a quarter. 1,200 here. Minimum 12 and a quarter. 1,200 here. 12 and a quarter. All in and all done. Gonna be 1,200. Ron's way. Put her on 250 by BC. Jersey Angus Cross. 8 months bred. Here we go. Minimum here 800, 800, $800. 800, minimum 800, 800. Gonna be 800, minimum 800. 700 to 700. Gonna be 700. Minimum 777. Gonna be 700. 700 right there. Now 7 and a quarter. 700. Gonna be 7 and a quarter. Minimum quarter. Minimum quarter here. 700. Gonna be a quarter. 700 and a quarter. 700 here. Now quarter. 700. Gonna be 700 and a quarter. Gonna be 725. Gonna be 725. All in and all done. 25, 750, 750 here, and 775, 775, 775, 750, 775, 800, 800, 775, 800, 8 and a quarter, minimum 8 and a quarter, you gotta be 825, 9, 850, 875, you gotta be 875, 875, now 900, minimum 900, 875 to 900, 900 and 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter down here, 900 and 9 and a quarter, gonna be 900 and 9 and a quarter, 900 here, minimum 9 and a quarter, all in and all done. 900 up top, you want it? I got 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. Gotta be 9 and a half. 9 and a quarter. Gotta be 9 and a half up top. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. 975, Blake. 975. 9 and a half. Gotta be 975. 975. 9 and a half. Gotta be 975. All in and all done. 9 and a half up top. 1 by 6. 7 months bred. She's vaccinated. She's ready to go. Oh, it's a Murray Benjamin cow. Red Black Angus. 1,200, gonna be 12, minimum 1,200, gonna be 1,200 right there, and 1,300, 1,200, gonna be 13, minimum 13, 1,200 here, minimum 13, 1,400, and a 15, 1,500, 1,500 right there, and a 16, you want to be 1,600 and 17, 1,700, 1,600, 17 your way, now 18, 18, minimum 1,800, gonna be 1,800, 17, 1,800, minimum 19, 18, how about 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter, now 18 and a half, gonna be 18 and a half, 18 and a quarter, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1875, 1875, over here, no, going to be 1875. Now 1900, minimum 19, 19, going to be 1900 and 19 and a quarter your way. 1900, 19 and a quarter over here. 1900, going to be 19 and a quarter. 1900, 19 and a quarter where? 1900, minimum 19 and a quarter. 1900 here, 19 and a quarter. 1900 here, 19 and a quarter. All in and all done. 1900 over there on BC, 250 BC. I think probably for the same place as well. 7 months bred. Murray Benjamin cow. Bred Black Angus. 1,800, minimum 18, gonna be 18, minimum 1,800, gonna be 18, 1,600, 1,600, minimum 16 here, gonna be 1,600, minimum 16, 16, 16, 1,500, 1,500, minimum 15, 15, 1,200, gonna be 1,200, minimum 12, 12, 12. Now 13, gonna be 13. 13, gonna be 14, 14 here, and 15, gonna be 15, 15, 15, 1400 here, 15, 1400, 14 and a half, now 15 your way, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, gonna be 15 and a half, and 1600, minimum 1600, and 16 and a half, 16 and a half over here, now 17, gonna be 1700, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half over here, now 18, minimum 18, 18, minimum 18, 18, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a half, a quarter, minimum 18 and a quarter, 18 here, and gonna be 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter, 18 here, and it gotta be 18 and a quarter, all in all done. 1800 Todd up there. 655, 655, thank you. 2-month spread, not vaccinated. Yeah, take her to Pound Town. Oh, it is one of those registered limousines. You're gonna have to buy her by the pound. $1, minimum $1 here. Minimum $1. I got $1. Now 101, 101, 102, 102, 102, 102. Gonna be 103 over here, 103, 103, 104. Now 105, 105. Gonna be 106 over here, 107 over here, 107, 107, 107, 108 over here, 108, 109 over here, 109, 110, 110 here, 111 over here, 111, 112 over here, 112, 113. Gonna be 113, 114, 114. Gonna be 115 over here, 115, 116 over here, 117. Gonna be 117, 18 over here, 118, 119. Gonna be 119, 118, 119, 118. Ken, you wanna be 119, 120, 120 here, minimum 121 over here, 122. Gonna be 122 and 123. Gonna be 123, 122. 123, 122, going to be 123 up top, 123 up top, 122 right there, and 123, going to be 123, 122, going to be 123, 122, going to be 123, all in and all done, 122 Marv's way, 7 by 4. Probably, yeah, 2-month spread here, another Karanji registered limo. Been with the registered limo. What's that? Just got the breed papers here, the pedigree papers. Said you're going to have to get in cahoots with the Limousine Association to get in there. $1, minimum $1 here, going to be $1 right there. Now 101, $1 here, minimum 101 over here, 101, going to be 101, 102, 103, going to be 103, 104, going to be 104, 105, 106 here, 106, 107 over here, 107, 108, 109, 109 here, 110, 110, 110, minimum 110, 110 your way, 110, 111, 111 up top, be a 111 up top, now 112, 112 your way, 112, I'm going to be 112, yeah, 112 and 113, 113, 114, going to be 115 over here, 115, 116 down here, 117, 117 up top, I'm going to be 118 over here, 118, 118, 117, 118, Marv, you want to be 118, 117, 118, 118, 119, got to be 119, 118 up top, 120, 120 back to you, 121, going to be 121 over here, 120, going to be 121, 120 here, got to be 121, minimum 121, 120 here, going to be 121, all in and all done, 120, okay, 7-4, 7 by 4. Yeah, there's a whole mess out there. Another registered limo here. 2-month spread. 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 110, 110, 110, 105, 105, minimum 105, 105, minimum 105, $1 here, now 101, spin it around please, 102, 103, gonna be 103, minimum 103, 103 your way, 103 Troy, 103 here, 103, no 104, 104, and 105, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, 105, 106 up here, gonna be 107, 106, 107 here, 107, gonna be 108 over here, 109 over here, 109, 99, 109 over here, 109, 110, 110, 110, and 111, gonna be 111 over here, 111, 112, 112, and 113, 113, gonna be 113, 113, 112, 113, wanna be 113 right there, 112, gonna be 113, minimum 113, 112 here, gonna be 113, all in and all done, 112, 1 by 6, oops, 1 by 5, no, that, 704, 5-month spread. Pound Town there. 65 cents here is 85, minimum 85, 50 cents here, 50, minimum 50, 40, minimum 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40, 30, 35, 35, minimum 35, minimum 35, 25, 25, minimum 25, gonna be 25. Who give me 10, 10, 10, 10, or 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15 here, 17 and a half, gonna be 20 here, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, now 30, 30 here, minimum 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, now here now 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, how about 46, 45, gonna be 46, 45, minimum 46, 45 here, 46, 45, 46, 45, 46, all in and all done, 45, 46, 47 here, 47 gonna be 48 over here, 48 over here, 48 over here, 48, now 49, 49 to 50, 50 here, 51 gonna be 51 over here, 52, 52, and 51, 52, 51, 52, 51 here, gonna be 52, 22, 51, 52, sold it to you, 51, 203, 1X. Here, Jared Prevy cow. Looks like it has 7 here, but she's not vaccinated. 7 months bred. Here we go. 1,000. Who give me 1,000? Minimum 1 here. Gonna be 1,000. 1,900, 900, minimum 900, gonna be 900, minimum 999, gonna be 900 over here now, 800, 800, minimum 800, now 9, 800 now 9, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100 down. 112, gonna be 12, 12, 12, 1100, 1200, 1100 now 1150, 11, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, got 11 down here, gonna be 11 and a quarter, 11 here, gonna be 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, 11 down here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 1175, gonna be 1175 your way, 1175 and 1200, 1200 here, 1200, gonna be 1200, 1170, 1200 and 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a hang, gonna be 12 and a hang, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a quarter here, 12 and a half, 1275, 1275, gonna be 1275 and 1300, 13, minimum 13 and 13 and a quarter, 1325, 1325 and 1350, 1325, 1325, gonna be 1350, all in and all done. 1325 right there. Buyer number 649, 649. Thank you. Just yeah. Open cow. 80 cents, 80 cents, minimum 80, minimum 80 over here, minimum 80, gotta be 80, 75, gotta be 75, minimum 75, 55, 75, 65, gotta be 35, 35, 35, now 36, 35, gotta be 36 over here, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, minimum 38 over here, 39, 79, 70 here, gonna be 70, 70, 70, 71, 71, 72, 72 now, 73, gonna be 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, now 75, 76 here, now 77, now 78, gonna be 78 over here, 78, 79, 79 here, now 80, minimum 80, now 81, 81, get 80, now 81, 81 top. You got 80 here, you got to be 81, 81, 82, 82, going to be 83, going to be 83, now 84, going to be 85, 85, 86 here, 87, 87, 87, now 88, minimum 88 over here, now 89, minimum 90 here, going to be 91 over here, 91, 92, 93, 94, going to be 94, 94, 93, 94, you got 95, 95, 95 up top, 96 here, 95, 96, 96 over here, 95, going to be 96, 95, 96, all in and all done. 95, 1 by 6, 1 by 6. Seven plus on a white face heifer. I'll say so. Yeah, it's a good one there. I don't know. Probably is this bred to a Charolais? Maybe it's bred to a Charolais bull. Here we go. 7 months bred. When you want to be here, you're gonna be $1,000 on a heifer. 1,000 right there. Now 1,000 and a half. Now 12. 12 and a half, 13, minimum 13 and a half, gonna be 13 and a half, and 1,400 and 14 and a half, and 15 here. Now 15 and a half, 15 here. Half 1,600, 1,600, 15 and a half. Got to be. How about 1,575, Troy? 1,575, 1,575 and 1,600. Now 16 and a quarter, 1,600. Got to be 16 and a quarter, 1,600 and 16 and a quarter, 1,600 and 16 and a quarter, 1,600 down here. Now a quarter, 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 1,600. Now a quarter, all in and all done. 1,600 right there, Tom. 712, buyer 712. 71, buyer 71. Yeah, I'll be watching from across the field. Yeah, we won't let that one get on the turf farm, though, huh? Terry says that's not an idea. 8 months bred. Here we go. Another one that's about ready to pop. From the Harknesses on Mosquito Lake Road. Here we go. 1,000. Got to be 1,000 right there. Now 1,100. 1,000. Got to be 1,100. Minimum 1,100. 1,000 here. 1,100. Now 12. Got to be 12 and 13. Minimum 13 and 13 and 14 your way. 15. 1,500. 14. Got to be 15. 14. 15 where? 1,500. Now 16. 1,500. Got to be 16. 1,600 and 17. Got to be 17. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. 17 and a quarter. 17 and a quarter. Got to be 17 and a quarter. 17 and a half. Are you saying it? 17 and a quarter, 17 and a half, 17 and a quarter here, got to be 17 and a half, 17 and a quarter, got to be half, 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 17 and a quarter, now half, 17 and a half, all in and all done. 17 and a quarter on the BCs, 250 BC cow here. Big, yeah, it's a Frank Sims cow here, open. She's a dandy, huh? Give me $1 a pound on that. $1. I'm one here, minimum one, gonna be $1 here, minimum one, got $1. Now 101, 102, gonna be 102, 102, 102, now 103, 103, 103, over here, 103, now 104, 104, 105, 105, gonna be 105, 104, gonna be 105, 104, gonna be 105, 55, Mario, wanna be 105, 106, 106 here, now 107, 107, 108 over here, 109, 109, 99, 110, 110, now 111, 111, 112, 113, gonna be 113, 114, gonna be 115 here, 116, 117, gonna be 118, now 119, now 120, 120, now 121. Going to be 121 and 122 and 123. Going to be 123 and 124. Now 125, 126 here, 125, 126, 125. Going to be 126, minimum 126. If you're 125, minimum 126. All in and all done. 125, 74, 125, 74. Another. 60 cents here, 60, minimum hitting, gonna be the minimum hitting over here, 50, 50, 50, minimum 50 over here, 50, minimum 50, 50, 50, gonna be 50, 50, 40, minimum 40, 40, 40, now 41, 40 here, minimum 41, 42, gonna be 42, 43, gonna be 44, 44, and 44, gonna be 44, now 45, 46 here, gonna be 47, 48, minimum 48, and 49, gonna be 49, 50, 50, 50, now 51, 52, gonna be 53, 53 here, and 54, gonna be 54, gonna be 55, now 56 here, 57, 58, over here, 58, 59, 59, city over here, city, now 71, now 62, 62, 63, gonna be 64, 35, gonna be 36 over here, 37, 38 over here, 39, and 70 here, 71, now 72, now 73, gonna be 74, 75, 76 here, 77, and 78 over here, 79 over here, 80, now 81, 82, 82, 83, now 84, 84, 84, 43, 84, you wanna be 84 up top, 83 here, now 84, 83, gonna be 84, 83, gonna be 84, 83, gonna be 84, all in and all done, 83, 203, 1X. Bread Black Angus. Bred Black Angus 1 month ago. 75 cents here, 75, gonna be 75, minimum 75, gonna be 75, minimum 75. I think she's 3 years old if I remember right. 75, gonna be 75, minimum 75, gonna be 75. 65, gonna be 35, 35, 35, right there in city 6. City 5, city 6 here, city 7, city 7 up top, city 8, and city 9, city 9 here, and then 71, 72, 73, 74, now 75, 76 here, 77, gonna be 77, 77 to 78, 79, 99, 79, 80, minimum 81 over here, 82, gonna be 82, 83, gonna be 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 88, minimum 88 over here, 88, 87, 88, 88 up top, 88, 89, 89 here to 90, 90 here, 91, gonna be 91, 92, gonna be 92, 92, 93, 94, 94, 95, 95, gonna be 95, 94, gonna be 95, 94 here, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, all in and all done, all in and all done, 94, 1 by 6. Good job using your inside voice. Yeah. Crunchy cow, sure is. Registered limo. 2 months bred. $1, minimum $1 here, and $101, gonna be $101, $102, $102, minimum $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, gonna be $108 over here, $109, $109, $110 over here, $111, 13, gonna be 114, 150, 116, 115, 116, 115, minute 116, 115 here, 116, 116, 117, 117, 118, 119, 120 up top, 121, 122, gonna be 123, 123, 122, gonna be 123. How about you, Marv? 123, 122, 123, 124, gonna be 124, and 125, 125, gonna be 125, gonna be 125, 124, 125, 124, gonna be 125, 124, gonna be 125, 124, 125, 124, 125, all in and all done. 124, Troy Stapps. 282, 180, 381. Seven months spread. Here we go. Murray Benjamin cow. Bred Black Angus. 1,000, minimum 1,000, gonna be 1,000, 1,000, minimum 1,000, 1,000, gonna be 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Now 1,000 or 1,100, gonna be 1,100, minimum 1,100, 1,000, gonna be 1,100 over here, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, minimum 1,100, 1,100. She doesn't do that at home. 1,000, gonna be 1,100, 1,100. Now 12, gotta be 1,200, 11 to 12, now 13, minimum 13, 13, now 14, 1,400. Minimum 14, 13 and a half. Now 14, gonna be 1,400, minimum 1,400, 13 and a half, 1,400, 13 and a half here, and 14, 14, 13 and a half, gonna be 1,400 and 1,400, 13 and a half, 1,400, 13 and a half, gonna be 1,400, and I sold it to you, 13 and a half, 250 BC. Open, here we go. Here gonna be 50 cents on this one. 50, minimum 50, gonna be 50, minimum 50, 50, 50, 40, minimum 40, gonna be 40 cents here, 40, minimum 35, 35, gonna be 35, minimum 35 cents here, gonna be 35, 35, 20, gonna be 20 to 21, 21, gonna be 21, 22, 22, 23, gonna be 24, 24, and 25, 26 here, 27, now 28, 29, gonna be 30 to 31, gonna be 32, 33, gonna be 34, and 35, gonna be 36 here, 37, now 38, 39, now 38, 39, gonna be 39 to 40, 40, now 41, 42, now 43, gonna be 44, 43, 44, and gonna be 45, 45. 47 to 48, 49, 49 here, and 50, 50 now 51, gonna be 2, 52, and 53, gonna be 54, now 55, 56 here, now 57, 58, 59, 60. 60, 60. Now city 1, gonna be city 1 over here, city 2, city 2, city 1, city 2, city 3, city 3, city 4, gonna be city 5, 5, city 6 over here, 6, city 5, city 6, city 5, gonna be city 6, city 6, city 5, city 6, city 5 here, city 6, all in and all done, 65, 2 with 1X. 2 months bred. So you're 50, minimum 50 right there, and a 51, gonna be 52, 53, gonna be 54, 55, 56 here, 57, 58 up top, 58 right there, and a 59. Now 60 here, city 1, gonna be city 1, city 1, city 1, city, now city 1, city, now city, gonna be city 1 your way, city 2 here, city 3, city 4, city 5, city 5, city 5, city 6 here, city 5, city 6 here, city 6, gonna be city 6, city 7, city 8. 9 here, and 70, gonna be 71 over here, 72, 73, minimum 74, 75, 76 here, now 77, 78, 79, 99, 79, 80, 80, now 81, 81, minimum 82, 3, gonna be 84, 85, gonna be 86 here, 87, 88, minimum 89, and 90 here, 99, 91, 92, 93, over here, 94, 95, 96 over here, 97, 96, 97, 96 here, gonna be 97, 96, gonna be 97 over here, 96, 97, 96, 97, 96, 97, gonna be 96, 1 by 6, 96, 1 by 6. 7 months bred. Yeah, she'd do great. Your retirement center. 25 cents here, 25, minimum 25, gonna be 25, minimum 25, 5, gonna be 25, minimum 25, gonna be 25 cents, 10, 10 here, gotta be 10 cents, minimum 10, minimum, gonna be 10 cents here, 10, 10, 5 cents, 5, gonna be 5, minimum 5, 5, gonna be 5, now 7.5, 5 here, 7.5, 5 here, minimum 7.5, 5 here, gonna be 7.5, 7.5, 5 here, gonna be 7.5, 7.5. Already got your dad, 5 here, and a 7.5, gonna be 7.5, 5 here, you wanna be 7.5, 5 here, gonna be 7.5, 7.5, 5 here, gonna be 7.5, all in and all done. 5 John's way, 203 by 1 straight, 203 by straight. 4 months bred here, one bit here, and I'm going to just pound this thing out too, and I'm over here now, 65 cents, city 5, city 5, now city 6, city 5, city 6, going to be city 7 over here, city 7, city 7, city 8 over here, city 9, city 9 here, and 79, now 70 here, 71, now 72, going to be 73, 73, and 74, going to be 75, 75, 76 here, 77, 77, 78 over here, 79, 79 here, now 80, 80, now 81, 81 over here, 82, 82, 82, 82, now 83, going to be 83, and 84, 84, 85, 85, going to be 86 here, 87 over here, 87, 98 over here, 89 over here, 89 and 90, 89 and 91, 91 over here, 92, 93, going to be 93, 94, 94, 93, 94 up top, 95, 95, 96 over here, 96, 97 over here, 98 over here, 98 and 98 and 99 over here, 99, 98, minimum 99, 98 over here, minimum 99, 98, 1 by 6. Open cow. Almost looks like she has a little Brahma in her almost. 65, minimum 35 right there. Did you say it? 65, minimum 35, 50, 65. Now city 6, city 5, gonna be city 6 here, city 7, city 8 over here, city 8, city 9, city 9, now 70 here, 71. Now 72, gonna be 73, 74, gonna be 74, now 75, 75 up top. Now 76 here, gonna be 77 and 78. Now 79, 79 here, now 80, 80 now 81, minimum 81, 81 now 82, gonna be 82, 22, 82, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, gonna be 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, $81.34, $81.34 straight. 7 months. Chris Mokow, she's vaccinated, good to go. Black Angus, they don't get any blacker than that. 1,200, minimum 1,200, gonna be 12, 12, 12 right there. Now 13, 1,200, minimum 1,300, gonna be 13, 1,200, 13, 1,300. Now 14, 1,400, 14, 1,500, 1,500, 16, 1,600, 15 and a half. And a half, and a 1,600, minimum 16, and a 16 and a half, gonna be 16 and a half your way. Now 17, 1,700, and 17 and a half. half, gonna be 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a half, 1775 your way, 1775, now 1800, 1800, minimum 1800, 1775, minimum 1800, 1775, 1800 where, 17 and 75, minimum 18, all in and all done. Sold it to you 1775 on 250 by BC. Wake up. Wait till you see the bull she came in with. Oh, big boy, yeah. 2 months bred. Another congee? Of course it is. Registered limousine right here. $1. Where's Troy at? $1. Minimum $1. You gotta be 111. He already got one bought. 80 cents here. 80. Minimum 80. Gonna be 80 right there. Now 81. Minimum 81. 180 here. Minimum 81. 81. 82. Gonna be 82. 82. 93. Gonna be 84. 85. 85. 86 over here. 97. Gonna be 88 over here. 89. Now 90. 90. 90. Now 91. Minimum 92 over here. 92. 93. Gonna be 94. 94. 95. 95. 94. 95. 95 your way. 96. Marv, you want a 96 on another limo? 95, 96 over here, 97, 97, 97, gonna be 97, 96, 97, yeah? 97, 98, 98, minimum 99 over here, 90, gonna be 99 and $1 here, $1, now 101 over here, no 101, gonna be 101, and 102, 102, 102, no 103, 103 here, no 104, 105, and 106 over here, no 106, 105, 106, 105, 106, fine, gonna be 106, 106 here, now 107, 107 here, minimum 107 over here, no 107, 108 over here, no 108 over here, 109, 109 here, 109, gonna be 109, 110, 110, 110, 109, 110, 109 here, 110, 109 here, no 110, 110, 110, 110, all in and all done, all in and all done. 109, 1 by 6. What do we got here? Open cow. 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85 cents here. Minimum 85, minimum 85. 75, 75, gonna be 75, minimum 75, gonna be 75, 70 cents even. 70 cents even, right? 71, gonna be 71, 70 here, 172. 72, 73, gonna be 73, 73, then 74. Now 75, 76 here, 77, 78, and 79, gonna be 79, minimum 81 over 82, 82, 82, 82, 93, gonna be 84. 85 here, 85. 85, 86, 87, 88, gotta be 88 over here, 89 over here, 90, 90 here, 89, 90, 89, 90, 90 your way, 90 up top, 91, minimum 92, 92, 92, 93 over here, 94, gonna be 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 95, 95, 94, gonna be 95, 94, minimum 95, 94, 95, all in and all done, 94, 1 by 6. Four months bred. Right here. Bred to a Black Angus bull. Up to date on vaccines, dewormed. 85 cents here, above 85, now 86, minimum 86, 85, 86 here, 87, 88, 89, 90 here, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 95, 95, gonna be 95, 95 your way, 95, gonna be 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94 right there, and 95, gonna be 95, 94, gonna be 95, 94, 95, 95, 96, 96 here, 97, 98 over here, 98 over here, 99, now $1, $1 here, no 101, no 102, 102, 102, no 103, gonna be 104 over here, no 104, now 105, 106 here, gonna be 106, 107 over here, no 108 over here, no 108, 109, 109, 110, 110 here, no 111, 112, 113, gonna be 113 over here, no 113, 114, gonna be 114, 115, 115. Now 116, gonna be 116 over here, no 115, 116, 115 here, gonna be 116, 115 here, gonna be 116, all in and all done, sold it to you, 115. Buyer number 627, 627, thank you. Seven months bred. Okay, bad eye. $0.75 here, 75, gonna be 75, minimum 75, gonna be 5, minimum 75, 35, 35, gonna be 35, 35, 35, gonna be 35, 50 cents here, 50 right there, now 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56 here, 56, 57, now 58, 59, 59, 60, now 61 here, 62, 62, 62, 62, 63, gonna be 34, 35, 35, gonna be 35, 35, 35, now 36 here, 37, 37 here, 38 over here, 38 and 39, 39 here, now 70, now 71, 72, 73, 73, are you saying it, Travis? 73, 72 here, 73, 73, 73, 73 with Joe, now 74, gonna be 74 and 75, 75, 76 down there, Blake, 76, 77, 77 here, and 78 over here, 78 and 79, 79 down there, now 80. 80 over here, minimum 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, now 82, minimum 82, 22 down 83, now 84, 84, gonna be 84, 85, gonna be 85, 86 up top, 85, 86, 85, 86 your way, 86, 87, 87 over here, now 88 over here, 88, minimum 88, 87, 88, 88 right there, now 89, minimum 89 and 90, 90 over here, 89, minimum 90, 90, 90, 89 here, 90, 89 gonna be 90, 89 gonna be 90, 89 right there, Blake, 260, thank you. Seven months bred, vaccinated, ready to go. 1400, minimum 14, gonna be 14 right there, now 15, 1400, minimum 15, 15, 14, 1400, this one's bred black, 1400, 1500, minimum 15, 1400, minimum 15, 14, now 15, how about 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1475, 1475 and 1500, 1500 here and 15 and a quarter, gonna be a quarter over here and a quarter and a half, 15 and a half, 1575, 1600, 1600 over here, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter and 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 1675 and 1700 over here, 1700, minimum 17, gonna be 1700 and 1700, 1675, 1700, 1675, gonna be 1700, minimum 1700, 1700, 1675, 1700, all in and all done. You got it, Todd. 1675 on 655. Thank you. $45 left. Here's a big fatty. Oh, yeah. Big Western green cow. 80 cents here, minimum 80, gonna be 80, minimum 80 here, right there. Now 81, minimum 81, 80, now 81, minimum 81, 80 here, minimum 81, beef for the locker. 80 here, 81 where? Minimum 81, 81, gonna be 81, minimum 81, now 82, 82, gonna be 82, 83, 83, 84, gonna be 84, 84, minimum 85, 85, 86 here, 86, gonna be 86, 87 over here, 88 over 88, 88, 87, 88, now 89, 89, 90, now 91, 92, 92, gonna be 92, 93, gonna be 93, 94, gonna be 95 here, 95, 95, 96 here, 97, 97 over here, 96, 97, Ron, you gotta be 97, 96, 97, 98, 98, minimum 98 over here, 99 over here, 99, minimum 99, $1 here, and then $1, 101 here, 101 gonna be 101, 102, 102, 102, 102, 103 gonna be 103 over here, 103, 104, 104 here, now 105, 105 gonna be 105, 105, 105, 105, 106 over here, 106, 105, 106, 107, 107 here, minimum 108 over here, 108 over here, 109, 109 gonna be 109 over here, 109, 110, 110 here, now 111, 111, minimum 111 over here, 111, 112, 112, 112, 112, 112, and 113 gonna be 113, minimum 113, 114, 115, 115 gonna be 115, 116 over here, 117 gonna be 117, 118, and 119. Want to be 119, 118, minimum 119, 118, going to be 119, 118, going to be 119, all in and all done. 118, 1 by 5, 118, 1 by 5. Yeah. $433. She's gonna be 8 months. It's an 8. It's an 8 rubbed off 8. Bred to a Sim Angus bull. $1,500. Minimum 15. Gonna be 15. Minimum 1,500. Now 15. 1,500 right there. Now 16. 15. Gonna be 1,600. Minimum 1,516, 1,500, 1,600, now 17, 17, down here, yeah, about 16 and a half, 16 and a half, gonna be 16 and a half, now 17, 17 and 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter over here, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a half, 1775, 1775, now 18, minimum 18, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter over here, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a half, gonna be 18 and a half, 18 and a half here, now 1875, gonna be 1875, now 19, 1875, minimum 1900, 1875, gonna be 1900, do you want to do it? 1900, 1875, gonna be 19, 1875, minimum 1900, 1875, minimum 1900, all in and all done. 1875, 250 BC. Now that you mention it. You're going to be 50 cents on this thing. 50. Minimum going to be 50, 50, 50, 40, 30. 30 cents here. 30. Minimum 30 going to be 30. Minimum 30, 30, 30. Right there. Now 31. 31, 32. Going to be 33 and 34. Going to be 34 and 35. Going to be 36 here and 37, 38. I mean 39. I mean 40. 41. Going to be 42, 42, 43, 44. 43, 44. 43. Going to be 44. I got you. 43, 44, and 45. 46 here. 46. Going to be 46, 46 over here and 47. 47, 48 over here and 48. Maybe 48, 49, 50. 50 now 51. 51 here, 51 to 52, 52 gonna be 53, and 54 gonna be 54, 54. Now 55, 56 here, 57, 58 over here to 59, 59 to city over here. You gotta be city in the city one over here, city 1, city 2. Now city 3, city 4, city 4 here, city 4, city 3, city 4, city 5. City 6 over here, city 6, gotta be city 6, city 7 over here, city 7 to city 8 over here, city 9. 69, 70 up top, 60 where 69, gotta be 70 over here, city 9 to 70, city 9, 70, all in and all done. 69, 203, 1X. Open cow, open cow. Nice one. 85 cents here, minimum 85, gonna be 85. 46, 87, 88, a dollar. Now 101, minimum 101, 102, 103, over here, 103, 104, 105, 105, 106, over here, 107, 107, 108, over here, 108, 109, 109, 110, 111. 110, 11, and 112. I'm going to be 112, 112, and 113, 113, 114, going to be 115, 115, 116, going to be 116, over here, 115, 116, 117, 117, going to be 118, over here, 118, 117, 118 up. Now 119, 119, going to be 120, over here, 121, going to be 121, 120 up. Now 121 where? 120 here, going to be 121, minimum 121, 120, going to be 121, over here, 120, 121. 121, 120 here, gonna be 121, 120 over here, 121, you say it? 120, now 122, 122, 121, gonna be 122, 121, gonna be 122, all in and all done. I got you, you're 121, 1 by, put it on the 5s, 1 by 5. 421, my old address, 7+ months there, it's a Jared Preby cow. 1700, minimum 17, gonna be 1700, a black Angus or a red Angus bull. 1700, gonna be 17. That sounds good to me. 15, minimum 1500, gonna be 15, minimum 15, 15, gonna be 15, 1400, 1400, minimum 14, 14, gonna be 14, 7+, 4 or 7 months, you're 14, gonna be 14, minimum 14, 1200, 1200, minimum 12, 12, 12, 1200, now 13, 1200, gonna be 13, minimum 13 to 14, 14 here, 13, 14, 15, gonna be 15 to 16, over here to 16 to 17, 1700, minimum 18, over here to 1700, 18, 1700, how about a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 1700, minimum a quarter. Quarter here, 1700, gonna be quarter, 1700 and a quarter, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 1700, 655, 655. $1, minimum $1 here, and 101, gonna be 101 over here, $1, and 101, $1 here, minimum 101, 101, gonna be 101, $1 here, and 101, $1 here, 101, and 102, 102, gonna be 102, and 103, gonna be 104, and 105, and 106 over here, and 106, 106, 107 over here, and 107, 106, 107, 106 here, 107 where? 107, 108, 108 over here, 109, 109, 109, 110 over here, 110, 111 over here, 111, 111, 112, gonna be 112, 113, gonna be 113, 13, and 114, 114 here, 113, 114, 113, gonna be 114 over here, 113, gonna be 114, 113, gonna be 114, sold it to you, 113, 1 by 5. 1 by 5. 7 months bred here. Bred to a black or red Angus bull. 1600, minimum 16, gonna be 1600, minimum 16, 15, 1500, minimum 15, 15, gonna be 1500, 15, 1200, 1200, 1200, minimum 12, now 13, 1200, 13, gonna be 13, 1200, minimum 13, 13, gonna be 13, 13, 13, 1200, now 13, 13, now 14, 14, now 15, gonna be 1500, 14, now 15, 14 and a half, 1500, 1500, minimum 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16, gonna be 16 over here to 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17, gonna be 1700 over here to 1700, 1700, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a half, 17 and a half to 1775, gonna be 1775, now 1800, minimum 1800, gonna be 1800, 1775, 1800, 1775, gonna be 1800, minimum 1800, 1775, now 1800, 1800 and a quarter, gotta be a quarter, back to you, Ron, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter, sold to be 1800, 655. 443. 6 months bred. What color is the bull? Black Angus bull. Here we go. Black Angus bull. I'm gonna be here in 6 months bred. 1100, minimum 1100, gonna be 1100, minimum 1100, gonna be 1100, minimum 1100, 1100, 1100, 1000, minimum 1000, gonna be 1000, 1000, 1000, bred. She's be calving out in May. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, now 13, minimum 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, 13, now 14, 14, minimum 15, over here 16, over here 16, now 17, 1,700, minimum 18, 18, now 19, 19, 18, now 19, 18 here. How about 18 and a quarter? Anybody want to be 18 and a quarter? 18, gonna be 18 and a quarter, 18, minimum 18 and a quarter, 18 here, gonna be 18 and a quarter, all in and all done, all in and all done. 1,800, your way, 376. Oh. Open cow, $1. How about 110? Can we do 110? Thank you. 10, minimum 111, or 110, 111, gotta be 111, 110 here, 111, 110, 111, 110 here, gotta be 111, or 110, 111, 112, 112, gotta be 112, 113, 113, 114, gotta be 115, over here 115, 116, 117, 117, 116, 117, 117, 118. I'll get to you. 118, wanna be 118, 117, 118 your way, 119, 119, gonna be 119, 118, minimum 119, over here 119, 120, 120, no 121, gonna be 121, now 120, gonna be 123, over here 123, 124, now 125, 124, gonna be 125, 124, 125, sold it to you right there, 124, 34 straight. How'd that number come through twice? How'd that happen? Oh, I was taking a bid, yeah. What was the number? 376. 446, thank you. Says open here. Who give me $1? $1. It gotta be one, minimum one here, gonna be $1 here, minimum one, gonna be one here, minimum one, and 95. 95, minimum 95, gonna be 95, minimum there 96, 95, gonna be 96 over here, 95, gonna be 96, 97, 97 here, 98, minimum 98, 99, gonna be 99, $1 here, $1, now 101 over here, no 102, 102, 102, no 103, gonna be 104, and 104, and 105, 106 here, 107, gonna be 107 over here, no 107, 108 over here, no 108, 118, 118, 107, 108, 107, 108, 108, 109, 109 over here, no 109, 110, 110, 110, gonna be 111 down here, 111, no 112 over here, no 112, gonna be 113, 113, 114, 114 up top, 114, 115, gonna be 115, 15 now. 116 up top, 117 here, 117 gonna be 118, over here 119, be 118, 119, 118, 119, 118, 119, all in and all done, 118, 155. Seven months here. Jared Preby cow, bred to a red or black Angus bull. 1,500, gotta be 15, minimum 1,500, minimum 15. Get her started here in 15, minimum 15, 15, 14, 1,400, gonna be 14, 1,300, minimum 13, 13. 1,200, gonna be 12, 12, 12, gonna be 12, 12, 12, minimum 1,200. How about 1,000 and 1,000? Now 1,100, 1,100, now 12, minimum 12, and 13, gonna be 13, 13, 13, 13. Now 14, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15 here, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a quarter. Ronnie, want to be 14 and a quarter, 14 and a quarter, 1,400 us way. Now 14 and a quarter, 14 in here, and want to be 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1475. Gonna be 1475 and 15 your way, 1,500, 1,500 and 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter, 1,500, minimum 15 and a quarter. Gonna be 15 and a quarter, gonna be a quarter, gotta be 25, 5, 5, 25, all in. Sold it to you 15 up there, 655. What's that tag number? 498. Says black white face, bred 7 months, bred 7 months. Black bull, you betcha. I do that. 1,500, 15, minimum 15, gonna be 1,500, minimum 15, 15, 15. Get a brockle face here, bred to a black bull. 1,500 where? 1,500, minimum 1,500. What do we got? Is that right? Yeah. 1,500, gonna be 1,500 on this one here. How about 14? 14, minimum 14, gonna be 14, minimum 14. 12, now 13. I got 12 deals on. Gotta be 13, minimum 13. 1,200, minimum 13 right there. Now 1,400, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Now 14, 1,400, gotta be 14 right there. Now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. 1,400 here. Gotta be 14 and a quarter. Anybody wanna be 14 and a quarter? 14 and a half, 14 and a half. 14.75. Now 15, gonna be 1,500, minimum 15, 15, 15. 14.75, 1,500. 14.75 here. You gotta be 15. 14.75, 15. 1475 15. It's yours, Ron. 1475 250 BC. 7-month spread. Seven-month spread. Black or Red Bull. That's a real slick-hided cow there. Here we go. What do you want to be here? $1,000. A bit of 1,000. 1,000 going to be 1,000 right there. You said it. Now 1,100. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Now 12. Bit of 12 and 13. Going to be 1,300 and 14. 14 now 15. 15. 16. 15 going to be 1,600. 15 and a quarter. 15 here. Going to be 15 and a quarter. Quarter. 15 25 and 15.50. 15.75. You got to be 15.75 and 1,600. Minimum 1,600 over here. 15.75. 1,600. 15.75. 1,600. 15.75. Going to be 1,600. Sold it to you 1575 250 BC. Whoops. Yep. 655. Yeah. There's kids in here, Denise. Oh yeah. 1,000 gonna be 1,000. Same deal. Better do a black or Red Bull. 1,000 gonna be 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000. 1,100. 1,000. Gonna be 1,100. 1,000 gonna be 1,100. 1,100 got 1,000. Gotta be 1,100. 1,000. How about 1,000 and a quarter up there? 1,000 and a quarter. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. Gonna be 1,000 and a half. Ron, you want to be 1,000 and a half? 1,075 and 1,100. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. Joe. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a half. Got to be 11 and a half. 11.75. 11.75. 11 and a half. Gonna be 11.75 anywhere. 11.75 to 1,200. 1,200 minimum. 12 and a quarter. Gonna be 12 and a quarter here. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12.75. 12.75 and 13 minimum. 13. 13. 13 and a quarter here and a 13 and a half over here and a 13 and a half. 13.75 and 1,400. 1,400 and a quarter. 1,400 and a quarter. 1,400 here minimum. 4 quarter. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 25. 1,425. 1,425. Sold it to you 1,400 even there. 655. Belted Dutch belt. Looks like she's going 80 cents. 80 minimum 80 minimum 80. How about 50? 50. Let's get her going. Now 51. 50 here minimum 51. 75, 76, 77. Gonna be 77, 77, 78, 78. Did you say 80? Now 81, minimum 81 over 82, 82, gonna be 82, he's gonna save a life, 83, 83, minimum 84, 84, now 85, 85, 86 over here, and 87, 87, 86, gonna be 87, 86, gonna be 87, 87 right there, 88, 88, gonna be 88, back to you, 89, minimum 89, 90, 91, 91 over here, 92, 92, 93, gonna be 93, 92, gonna be 93, 92 here, 93, sold it to you, 92, 476, holy smokes, the first time I ever remembered it, there you go, 476, I'll never forget. Does it need anything? No, it doesn't need anything. 476. This one's open. Yep. Perfect little cow, though. $1. Who give me $1 right there? No, 101, 102, 102, 102, 103, gonna be 104, 105, 106 here, 107, gonna be 108 over here, 108, 109 over here, 110, 110, 110, 111 over here, 112, 113, gonna be 114, 115, 116, gonna be 117, 118 over here. 119, gonna be 119 to 120, 120 here, to 121, gonna be 121 to 122, gonna be 122, 123, gonna be 124, 124 to 125, gonna be 126 here, to 127 to 128 over here, to 129 to 130, 131, 132, gonna be 133, gonna be 133, 132, gonna be 133, 32, 133, 132, gonna be 133, all in and all done. 133, 134, 134, going to be 135, 135, 136 over here, 136, 137, going to be 137, 138 over here, 138, 139, 140, 140, 140, going to be 140, 141, going to be 142 over here, 143, 142, 143, sold it to you, 142, 250 on 33, 250 by 33. Here we get into the white parks. 29 left. Oh boy. Months bred here. 460, 464. Here we go. I know. 454, 453, 468, 464, 460. I got two on the edges I don't see. Got them? Got 8. 458. You got 468. Yeah, actually they are vaccinated. 453, 462 is probably that other black cow you were missing. Yep. Here we go. 7 months bred. What do you want to bid here? You get 8 of them. Get an 8 of them. 800, minimum 800, going to be 800 ahead, minimum 800, going to be 800, minimum 888, going to be 800, minimum 800, 500, 5 high, going to be 500, minimum 5 high, 500, minimum 500, $500, minimum 5, going to be 5, minimum 5, 5, 5, 5, got 4, now 5, 400, now 5. I got 4 already, 4, 500, 4 and a half, going to be 500, minimum 500, 4 and a half, now 500, 5 and a half, how about 5 and a quarter? I'll go 5 and a quarter for you, 5 and a quarter. Here and a 5 and a quarter, 500. I thought you were downsizing. 500 here and a 5 and a quarter. Gonna be 5 and a quarter, 500 here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. What's that? Okay, let's weigh them. I got 5 and a quarter up top. Five and a half, 575. Got to be 575. 5 and a half. Gonna be 575. 5 and a half. 575. 575. Now 600. 600. Gonna be 600. 600 and 6 and a quarter up top. I'm going to be 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter. Now 6 and a half. 6 and a half here. 675. 675. Going to be 675 and 700. 700 and 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half. 7 and a half, 775. 775. Going to be 775 and 800 and 8 and a quarter. Minimum 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. Going to be 875. 875 here. 875. Going to be 875 and 875 and 875 and 900. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a quarter. Going to be 9 and a quarter. Going to be 900 and a quarter. 900 and a quarter. Your way. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. 9 and a half here. 9 and a quarter. 9 and a half. 9 and 25. Got to be 9 and a half. 925. Minimum 9 and a half. Over here 925. Minimum 9 and a half. All in and all done. 925 up there. 1 by 5. 1 by 6. 1 by 6. 454. Big block. Separate, you betcha. Good idea. All 8 going, yeah. What's that come out to by the pound? Does it give you that? Probably 3 sevens. That one's not vaccinated. One is. Here we go. Young stock here. 900. Got to be 900 by the head. Minimum 900. Minimum 900. 7 months bred here. 900. 500. 500. Minimum 5. Got to be 500. Minimum 500. Minimum 500. Got to be 500. 400. 400. Going to be 400, minimum 4, 4, 4, going to be 400, minimum 400 over here to 4, 400, 400, how about 3, minimum 300, 3, got to be 3, 300, 300, 400, now going to be 4, 400, now 5, 500 here, minimum 5, going to be 500 and 600 over here, 600 and 7, 600 now 7, 600 here, going to be 7, 600 here, minimum 7, going to be 7, 600 and 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 600 here, going to be 6 and a half, 600 here, going to be 6 and a half, 600 here, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, now 7. 700, gonna be 700, 6 and a half, gonna be 7, 7, 7, 6 and a half, now 7. All in and all done. 650. 1 by 5. 1 by 6. 1 by 6. That one's upside down. Now 775. 775 over here, 750, minimum 775, 750, 775, 750, 775 over here, 750, gonna be 775, 750 and 75. Now 775, gonna be 775, 750, gonna be 775, and 750 and 775, 775, 800, 800 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter here, 800 and a quarter, gonna be 8 and a quarter, 800 here, now 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 875, gonna be 875, 875, gonna be 875, 8 and a half, 875, 8 and a half here, 875, 8 and a half, gonna be 875, 8 and a half, gonna be 875, 875, 8 and a half, 875, all in and all done. Sold it to you, 8 and a half, 250 by 8. Eight and a half. 875. Gonna be 875. 8 and a half. Minimum 875. 8 and a half. Gonna be 8 and a half. 875. Where? 8 and a half. Gonna be 875. 8 and a half. Gonna be 875. 875. 8 and a half. Gonna be 875. 8 and a half. 900. 900 here. 925. 925. 900 here. Minimum 925. 900 here. Gonna be 925. 900 here. Gonna be 925. 900 minimum 925. 900 here. 925. Where? 900 minimum 925. 925. 925. All in and all done. 900. 250 on 8. 250 on 8s. Thank you, sir. Eight head left. I don't even know what's out there anymore. Could be 8 of them cows. There's one, I think, for sure. Another white, couple more whites here. 850. I'm gonna be 850. Minimum 850 over here. What do we got? 4, 4. 2 5-month bred. You got tag numbers? 451 and 48 something. 448. 850, minimum 850, gonna be 850, gonna be 850, 800, minimum 800, gonna be 800, minimum 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, have it 775, 775, 775, minimum 775, gonna be 775, 750, 750, 700 even now, 700, minimum 700, gonna be 700, minimum 700, 650, 650, now 675, 650, minimum 675, gonna be 675. 675, 800, 800, or 675, 700, excuse me, 700, 7.25. Are you bidding? 7.5, right? 7.5, 775, 775. You want to be 775? 800 over here. Minimum 800, gonna be 800, 800, minimum 800, gonna be 800, minimum 800, 775. You got $800, 775, 800, 800. 8.25, 8.25, 8.25, no 8.5, minimum 8.5, 875 over here, no 875, 8.5, 875, 8.5, gonna be 875, 8.5, gonna be 875, 8.5 in the door, 875, sold at 8.5, 1 by 6, 1 by 6, 2 sevens. $700, gonna be 700, minimum 7, gonna be 700, minimum 700, gonna be 700, minimum 700, 700, 600, 600, 600 where? Gotta be 600, minimum 600, 600, gonna be 600 over here, and 600, 5, minimum 500, let's go, 500, minimum 5, gonna be 500, minimum 5, 400, 400, gonna be 400, minimum 4, gonna be 400, minimum 400, minimum 4, let's just pound them out then, who give me 70 cents, 70 cents here, 60, gonna be 60 cents, minimum city over here, city. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, minimum 40, 40 cents where, 20 cents, 20, minimum 20, 10 cents, 10 cents, now 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, 10, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a half, now 20, gonna be 20, now 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, gonna be 30 here, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, gonna be 32 and a half cents, 32 and a half cents, 32 and a half cents, 35, 30 right there, 40, you gotta be 40 here, minimum 40, minimum 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40 cents, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, gonna be 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, gonna be 47 and a half your way, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 50 here, 50 Travis, 52 and a half your way, 55, gotta be 55, minimum 55, 55 cents over here, and 55, did you say it? 55 cents, now 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, gonna be 57 and a half, Travis, you wanna be 57 and a half, you're 57 and a half, 60 here, you gotta be city here, city cents, gonna be city 6 over here, city cents, city cents, city cents here, 57 and a half, 60. 57 and a half, 60 cents, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 65, 65, gonna be 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65 here, Travis, 67 and a half, 65 here, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65, last chance, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, 65, 66, 65, 66, sold them right here, 65, 1 by 6, open. 20 cents here, 20, minimum 20, gonna be 20, 20, 20, minimum 20 here, and 20 where, 20 here, and 20 where, 20, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 here, minimum 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, 20 here, minimum 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 30 here, 32 and a half, minimum 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40 here, 40 here, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half your way, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, are you betting over here? 55, 55. 55 where, 52 and a half, gonna be 55, 52 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 55, all in and all done, 52 and a half, Ron's way, on the 8s, 258 by 8s. She wants the fan on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the big white park bowl coming in. The herd sire. Here's Big Daddy right here. He's a tank. 120, minimum 120, gonna be 120, 120, minimum 120, 120, 120, gonna be 120, nice bowl. 110, minimum 110, 110, gonna be 110, minimum 110, 110, minimum 110, $1, $1 where, $1, minimum $1 here, minimum $1 here, gonna be $1, minimum $1 here, $1 here, it's a bowl, $1 here, I gotta be $1, 90 cents, 90, minimum 90, minimum minimum 90 here, going to be 90 cents here, minimum 90, minimum 90, 90, 90, minimum 80, 80 cents, 80 right there, now 81, thank you, 81, 82, 82 going to be 83, 83 going to be 84, 85 going to be 85, 86 here, 86, 87 over here, 87, 88 over here, 80, 80 up top, 88, 89, 89 minimum 89, 90 here, 90 minimum 90, now 91 over here, 91, 91, 92, 92, 92, 93, 93, 93, 94, 94, 95, now you got 95, 95, 96 here, 96 over here, 97 over here, 97, 97, 97 up top, 98, 98 in the door, 99 minimum 99 over here, $1, $1, $1, $1, 101 over here, 101 over here, 102, 2, 101, 102, 102 up top, 102 over here, 101, 102, 101 here, minimum 102, 101 here, minimum 102, 102, 103, 103 in the door, you gotta be 103 in the door, and 104, 104 here, 105, 105, minimum 106 over here, 106, 107 over here, 107, 108 over here, 108, 109, 109 here, 110. 111, 111 over here, 110, 111 over here, 110, 111, 112, 112, 112, 113, minimum 113, 114, gonna be 115 over here, 115, 116, 116, 115, 116, 115, and 116 over here, 115, 116, sold it to you, 115, 1 by 6, or what do you want? 1 by 5 by Bulls? 1 by 5 by Bulls. Here's that big Chris Mo bull right here. No? Kyle? No? Yeah, it's Chris Mo's. Big boy here. He does. $1, minimum $1 here, minimum $1, gonna be $1, minimum 1 here, minimum $1, and down right there. Can't lose with $1 here. Now 101, 101 gonna be 102, 102, 102, 101, 102, 102, 102, 103, 103, 103, 104, 104 here, 105, 105 gonna be 105, 106 over here, 106 over here, 107, 107, 108, 108 over here, 109, 109, 109, 109, 110, 110, 110 gonna be 110 right there, 111 over here, 111, 111, 111, 112, 112 here gonna be 113, minimum 113, 113, 113 gonna be 114 here, 114, 115 gonna be 115 over here, 114, 115. 115, 116, 116 here, 117, 117, 117, 116, 17, 18 over here, 118, 119, 19, 119, gonna be 119 up top, 120, 120, 119, minimum 120 right there, 121, 121 over here, 121 over here, 121, 121, now 122, 122, 123, 123 up top. Now 124, 124, gonna be 124, 123 here, last chance, 123, 124, 123, 124, sold it to you, 123 buyer 34, 123 buyer 34 by 2. One more bowl there, huh? Nice Jersey bowl. $1, minimum $1 here, minimum 1 here, you got a Jersey bowl, minimum 1 here, you're gonna be $1, $1, 85 cents, 85, minimum 85, minimum 85, gonna be 85, minimum 85, 55, 85, minimum 85, 85, 75, 75 cents here, 75 on the Jersey Bowl. Now 76 over here, 75 going to be the 75, minimum 76 here, 77, 78, 78, 78, 79, 79, 80, 80, 80, now 81, minimum 81, 82, 82, now 83, going to be 84, and 84, now 85, going to be 86, 86, 86 up top, 86 up top, 86 up top. You want to do it? 86, 87, 87 in the door, 87 over here, 87, 88, 88 over here, you're going to be 88. Ron, you want to be 88 on him? You want to be 88? I got 3 of you. 88 right there, now 89. 89 here, now 90, 90 over here, 91, minimum 91 over here, 91, 92, 92, 92, 93, gonna be 94, 94, 94, now 95, 96 here, 95, 96, 97 over here, 97, 98 over here, 98 over here, 98, 99, 99, $1 here, $1 here, now 101, 101 over here, now 102, 102, 102, 102, 102, now 103, minimum 103, now 104, 104, 103, 104, 105, 105, 106 over here, 106, 106 over here, 106, 107 over here, 107, 108 over here, 108, 108 here, 108, 109, 109 over here, now 110, 110, 110, 110, 111, 111, 112, 112 over here, 112, 113, gonna be 113, 114, 114, 114, 115, 116, 116, gonna be 116, 117, 118 over here, minimum 118 over here, 119, gonna be 119, 118, 119, 118, 119, 118, last chance, 119, all in and all done. 118, buyer 34 by 2, buyer 34 by 2. Thank you, everybody. That is a done deal. See you next month.